Okay, all right. All right, okay. Okay, all right, all right. All right, we're getting into some fucking role play. Let's go. Happy fucking Sunday. Let's get this shit fucking squared away. Well, let's get this fucker squared away. Okay, all right, okay, all right. All right. All right. Here we are. Jesus, this place is always fucking popping.
Yeah.
Stupid Atari.
Fuck Atari.
Why are so many people wearing purple today?
Hello, sir. How can
Because
we
you're all
help you?
joining the
Welcome to City
ballers
Hall.
and we know it.
Hey, how you doing today? I don't have that much purple on.
You
Yeah,
have
your
purple.
glasses.
Robert has purple. I have purple.
It's a power color. It's a power color.
Maybe I do. I need
Is
to get
that why the
changed?
ballers use it?
I don't know what
Go
the
get a
ballers
purple
do.
suit.
You should. It'd be fitting.
I'm just saying, Your Honor, the optics sometimes look a little bad. You wear purple and you like to hang out at the VU. Just saying.
I don't think. Yeah, hey, well, I got voted in the office overwhelmingly, and my term got extended. So I don't
did
know
it?
how bad that looks.
You made it. You made it. You made it again.
No, well, the
The legislation from the
Yeah.
last meeting.
Yep.
It was
Actually,
passed.
okay.
So
I
it's got to be
didn't-
ratified.
Yeah,
And
good luck with that.
unanimously.
So yeah, can we find out about that other thing since it was voted on, passed, and then denied by the Chief Justice. I mean, how the fuck does that happen?
Well, it goes through judicial review, and the
Yeah, but it can't be just shot down unilaterally, can it?
by the judiciary it can.
Yeah, so I was just thinking that it might be post of time.
Unilaterally, or they
I
have to
was
make a
gonna
vote
say
amongst all the judges?
I think they did. I
Um,
think that's how it works.
Not from my understanding from Judge Vinny.
What I heard.
I asked him about that. He was like, "Wait, what?" He didn't even understand what the fuck happened.
Well, even if it wasn't the entire justice, the entire judiciary, it's still the Chief Justice's call.
The Chief Justice can essentially.
Yeah, just unilaterally shoot everything down. That
Yeah,
doesn't,
but he has to
that
give
doesn't
reason.
sound right.
He has to give reason.
Yeah, and his reason, what was his reason on the speed bill? Because the
Uh,
highway speeds absolutely make sense just in certain areas to keep with the flow of traffic. Okay?
I think
At
he cited.
55,
I
you're
think he
getting
cited.
blown.
He cited federal speed limits. That's the reason why.
Well, then can the federal help with the fucking locals that'll ram you in the back if you're doing 55 on the fucking highway?
Well,
I mean-
that's the police's job.
But they don't fuck with locals.
Oh well, maybe they should. I'm not standing up for or against. I'm just telling you what the judiciary said.
I understand. I'm just trying to,
Drama when I
understand this in my mind because maybe the justice needs to drive a bit more before making any decisions unilaterally like that. Maybe if he's getting maybe if he's getting fucking rammed 20 times a day and spending $200 each goddamn day, he'll understand that maybe things are a little fucked up here.
Well, I think the problem he's also has is, he's using federal laws when it's federal laws, there's limitations. You know what I mean? There's only so much we can do. Yeah, he might have a valid argument from a federal standpoint, but the reality is, there's nothing we can do to slow down the locals. So that's just the reality of the situation we're in. So that argument doesn't really fly. And
Well,
no one person should have the ability to unilaterally turn something down. It should be rejected and then maybe another vote back up.
Well, my idea is, I'm probably going to put some legislation together because we don't have a Supreme Court, right? Normally, you would challenge it and it would go to Supreme Court, right?
Right.
So we just need to establish Supreme Court. The only issue is there is no higher judiciary. So what I'm thinking is the Supreme Court would consist of all judges and sitting in a panel. That way they can have dissent and have a vote on laws, right? And then
That would make
be
a lot
our
of more sense, and no one would have unilateral control over the law because that's
No one should
ridiculous.
have unilateral control to change the because that's the thing. What's to stop him from just deleting the Constitution one day? Like, oh, nope.
He's already done it twice. Changed shit unilaterally
I
twice.
can just delete it and say we can declare him the supreme emperor of the city.
Well, I believe in the Constitution. It says the Chief Justice can, at the will of the judiciary, change the Constitution.
That should be gotten rid of.
That would be at the will of judiciary, which would mean that they would have to vote complete.
Well,
Because every member of the judiciary is part of said judiciary.
Well,
Just
that's what I'm
chief.
saying. That's what I'm saying. That we need like a Supreme Court, and then we don't have any. We only have like 3 judges, so we can make it so where those decisions are decided on, quote unquote, a Supreme Court that consists of all judges that have to vote.
Well, I would say 4
3
judges.
Well, you would
I would-
want an odd number. You wouldn't want to.
You do 4 judges plus like I don't know. I mean,
When
I
a
think-
Chief Justice can break a tie, but then you might as well just.
Okay,
No,
yeah.
We could get a couple more of like head of public defense. Obviously, should be qualified, and the attorney general, and then maybe one more. I don't know. We need more judges.
Yeah,
It
it
shouldn't
is
take
true.
this long for shit
That
to
is true.
ratify this.
That is fucking ridiculously true, because
Oh, the clerks keep quitting. The clerks are the closest thing to, the magistrates could sit at the Supreme Court, but they keep fucking leaving.
Yeah, well, that and therein lies the problem. Once again, no one wants to fucking work in City Hall because they don't make no goddamn money.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm up for that, but
And I was surprised yesterday at you,
get to know you first.
Mr. Mayor. I actually thought you would have been in favor more so for the welfare increase. Because because I just want to let you know I was going over with Ash yesterday because we went up to find out about the whole hot dog situation and a couple other things, and we wound up paying $4 for a hot dog, $4 for a bun, for a hot dog that just does what a hot dog does. Okay, not even a third of what a burger does. We paid $8 for what we could have gotten 3 times the value of with one burger. Right now, my biggest problem is there's no anti-gouging laws in this city, which definitely should be looked into because it's definitely happening when people are charging $8 for a fucking hot dog uncooked and $15 for a fucking pack of cigarettes. That's gonna hurt the people that just get into city, are new to the city, don't know the city, are trying to learn the city, and have to live on welfare. You understand what I mean?
Yeah, I totally understand you. So the reason why I was against it is welfare is designed for people that cannot work, not that people will not work, right?
Right, but what I'm saying is when they get
can't?
here at first, they cannot work because they don't know how to get work. And that could take up
they
to
come
a
to City
few
Hall.
days.
What do you mean?
They don't always do. There's no postings at the airport saying, hey, if you need information on how to, go here. They may not even realize that. You understand? We're assuming a lot for people that just get here and don't know their way around, is what I'm saying.
Well, I know, and see, but for me, I knew right away that I had to find a job. So I come to City Hall, right? First thing I did. And City Hall told me where I could work or what I could do.
Oh, same thing that I
So,
did. Same thing
I
that I
just
did.
don't want, so I want people to work for the city, right? Rebuilding places down Vespucci, delivering packages for the citizens.
Right. But as prices are already going up, these people will still now have to struggle for however long it takes them to get there. Because the point is prices are going up.
Well, that's a private thing. That's a private business thing.
But if welfare isn't, then we're harming people.
But can you sit here and say that if we raise welfare, that the prices won't also go up as well? Because that was a concern among.
Well, you have anti-price.
I know, and that's why this state needs price gouging laws, regulations over private business. It's not uncommon in a capitalistic society to have business regulated so that the citizenry doesn't get screwed in the end.
Well, inflation and all of that stuff, which we clearly can't control here, definitely dictates prices. Prices go up without the government stepping in and saying prices need to go down. I mean, that happens all the time.
That's the part of the problem. No, that's...
I just don't want, my viewpoint on it is, I don't want people... See, it's different if they cannot work. That's a different situation. That bill...
It's disability, not welfare.
That bill did not address that clear distinction between cannot and will not.
You're also... There's a distinction between that. There's welfare, which is one thing, and then there's disability, which is for people who cannot work.
I know, but normally welfare is considered for people that cannot find a job. There are readily available jobs.
It's not necessarily true. Welfare is just for low income people, not necessarily cannot work. Disability is what provides.
If they go off and they do construction for an hour, they've already made more an hour than we do at City Hall.
I agree, but how?
So why aren't we pushing them towards that instead of pushing them to a system that $10 isn't gonna freaking do very much for them, but and they're able to work, going out and doing those jobs are gonna be far more lucrative than sitting on their tail.
So here's maybe where we advise it and we change. Someone could, because not everyone can do manual labor. That's the other thing. Not everyone is.
We're hiring. There's other people around the city that are hiring. It's not manual labor.
And so someone's got to eat. And right now it takes
Hey,
about
but we're missing
60
one
hours
bigger
of
factor in this whole thing. A lot of the times, yes, we are hiring and other people are hiring, but how many times in a day are the people that are capable of hiring not around? And this can happen to people that can only be in the city at the times where the hirers are not around. There's not enough management in any of the systems to, fully cover
But the foreman's
time
always
frames.
hiring. The foremans are always hiring.
The foremans are always hiring, but if they can't do manual labor, that shoots that person
Well,
down on
that would mean that they would be disabled.
and just because you can't do manual labor doesn't mean I mean, if you don't know how to do construction, you've never done it, you're gonna just
You're gonna-
wake up, fly into
It's
city and decide
literally
you're
on
gonna
the job training, though.
All three of them are. With
even the labor, the logging job, it takes a while for that people just learn how to drive those trailers because they break too damn easy.
Well, I agree, but once they do, I agree. Logging is probably the most involved and toughest job. That's probably why it's the highest paying job in the city. Heck, if you do logging, you make 10 times as much as you do working at City Hall right now.
Well, that's also very dependent because, again, let's say you do logging yourself, sir, okay? And you know it, you can do it, you knock it out in the time frame, and then you go back. You cannot do chips again for 24 hours.
But you can do
Yeah.
construction.
Everything else
I
after
think
that
they
is like
reduced that
$100 and
deductions.
something dollars.
Okay. Well, you still
So
have
it's
all
not-
the other foreman's jobs. You still have jobs available to you, and
I
and
understand
welfare should only be used for people that cannot work, that cannot get a job. If they can work,
Right.
and they
but
can
what-
get a job,
right
they
now,
should not be
what
getting
the
welfare.
is, but right now, what the welfare is at such a low. If you cannot work and you cannot get a job, you are being prohibited.
Yeah, you can't
against
even-
even possibly
get
Well,
a
eating.
but that's
hotel
not
room
addressed.
there.
That's not addressed in the bill, though.
Why I asked, how can they get you and I confused?
Perhaps we address a disability, and have a people who can apply through the box to get disability, and then they're
I'm all for that.
Yeah, I think maybe we should make like a statewide social security type organization.
And mind you, that
that-
would require income for the city, which I am currently
Right.
working on. Like I'm
I
thinking
understand.
ahead of that. I'm thinking 2 steps ahead of securing
Right,
the
but I-
city monetary.
I'm worried about it.
consistent
Even though we're
income.
thinking ahead, the problem is at this time, people could be affected and currently be, at risk of starvation, which would be fucking bad.
Well, that would mean that let's see, you get paid what? $20 an hour.
Yeah.
Somebody was in there with the same hairdo and.
But between let's say
Burger shot
they
is
buy a car.
$6 for a burger.
Let's say they use their welfare. No, it's not. Well, yes.
Burger shot is $6.
Yes. Burger shot is
Mm-hmm.
also $4 to get to from the city in gas minimum.
Runs the dive part of the
So
dive
six
dance
is
place.
$10,
So,
let's
yeah,
say.
brought back some good memories.
Oh.
And apparently cannot be reduced lower than that per Jason.
you have to figure out how to well, and then someone new has got to figure out how to get the hell out there and know that the prices are going to be cheaper out there.
Yeah. They could.
Yes,
Again, they
that's
could
one of the
go
biggest
work
problems.
construction, They could go wash windows. Those are all lucrative jobs.
That's all right, man. Like I said, I yet to have somebody.
I don't.
Oh, it's Wyatt. What's up,
Again,
Wyatt?
the bill does not address a few things that need to be addressed. It does not take into account
Absolutely.
a lot of things that
Yeah.
need to be addressed. And quite frankly, it was written at a time where the foremans did have a stipulation on when and how many times you could do it. Right now, that has
Right.
been lifted. They could literally make thousands of thousands of dollars a day. A willing individual that's
Wait, so
willing
you're
to work.
saying if I went and did windows,
Yeah.
because I finished them in about 15 to 20 minutes on average,
Yep.
and I could just start again.
You can go.
That's never
you-
been the issue when I've
Yeah,
done.
you can go to construction. You can go from the different foremans. There is no.
Ah.
There is no. What they call it? The scab,
By
the
the way,
foreman
any
scab
got
laws or
any,
scab
weapons,
rules
alcohol,
that
or
they had.
drugs on you?
I see. So, but you can't go to the same foreman.
Guys
That's
down
the
real
deal,
quick.
From
right?
my understanding, you cannot. And
Thank you.
Jason Winters,
Yeah, turn around and
council
put your
member
hands up
Jason
on the
Winters,
right.
is an expert on that.
Right. 'Cause I'm going to tell you now. When I first got to the city, and until recently,
Fault, my man.
where I actually got a chance to
I
try
am a
it,
little
because
man. I'm more
you
mad
know,
about
when I
the
first
views,
got
but
here,
I'm not that ugly.
I came here and I was offered a
No,
job.
I
and
haven't. I
was
have
like,
not
okay,
left
fuck
the
it, I'll do
spot.
that.
I just clocked in it.
All right.
You're lucky you're my
But when I
friend.
first got to the city, I had never done construction. I'd done windows,
Yeah.
and it was pretty bad then because it was at every hour at best, right?
Yes, I know.
But
Yep, you're all good.
when I did go do construction recently, or at that time when I was new, everybody told me, you know, you should do it with more people, because if you do it alone, it's gonna be fucking in the ass and hard, and you're not gonna get it done.
Yeah, I told me the
And
same
I was like, okay, so I didn't do it,
And I did send that letter.
but because I didn't know anybody. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you mean that you could have, but you were still able to work though. You just
Right, but
chose
what
not
I'm
to do
saying
that.
is, what I didn't know that. You know, I didn't know if you needed or didn't need a team. Nothing was very specific, and the information I was getting from people was it was a team-based job, basically. So that can happen to other people, is what I'm saying, other newcomers.
Yeah, misinformation can definitely be passed.
And that could be causing them, you know, extra heartache and problems, where the welfare adjustment would have been how do I put this? Just a little bit more of a safety net in case they're having issues getting a job. Because what we have now will, you know, honestly barely cover a fucking burger and a drink, right? It
We're
won't
not even
cover a
talking about
burger
roofing
and a
over someone's
drink,
head.
period.
Over the
Just
course
won't.
of an hour, it will.
But I mean, let's look at like hotels. They get $300 a week. You know, you have to. If you don't have a employment or able to access, you know, long-term employment, you're living on the streets.
Well, I mean, again, if they did one construction job a day,
That won't. Well, yeah, maybe
that would
yeah,
that would
pay for
cover their weekly expense for a hotel.
it. Yeah.
And even
But
if even if it was
that's all dependent too, because
even
again,
if you were to
like I
raise it to
said,
$10, that would not cover the cost of your hotel. Even
Right.
if it was raised to 10. The reality is, as it stands right now, you're able-bodied and can work. There are jobs for you. We are hiring. Other small businesses
and
are hiring.
again,
Benny's, the hospital, all these places are hiring.
Your Honor, and again, after storm that's coming, pretty much all people available to hire are gone across the board. Anybody that comes in from them hours until, I don't know, let's see, well,
But the foreman, again,
or
the
until
foremans are
5
available.
hours ago, I understand. But anybody that comes between them hours and 5 hours prior now, most likely ain't gonna get hired anywhere other than the foreman.
Well, that's just the nature of the beast, and we don't know for sure
But
that there's
there
no one
could
that
be
around
people
could be
that-
hired. We don't know that for
I
sure.
know for sure. I've been here on both. I go around.
So
I'm
you've
telling
been
you
to
this.
PDMs, you've been to Benny's,
Yes,
you've been to
and-
Dynasty 8,
yes,
you've been to
yes.
all the small businesses that hire, and then
I'm not the
you
small
know,
businesses, but all the ones that would have government style pay. Yes, absolutely. I'm here every day until Eastern 2 to 3 o'clock. I'm here at Eastern 8 to 9 o'clock. I'm telling you, there are hours where it is fucking barren.
But again,
Of
the foremans are
higher
hiring,
staff.
so there's a way
I
to
understand. There's a way,
But then,
you know,
but
again,
then that could be the answer. Like, so I still can't get past the idea that they have a place they can get hired, they can make money, and they make more money than us, right? And during the times that we are here, we're hiring. Other places are hiring. Just go look at the job board. There's tons of jobs open right now. So again, the bill does not address able to work and willing to work. They don't make a distinction between the two. Because anyone that's able to work, there's jobs available. If they're not working those jobs, they don't deserve welfare, in my opinion. If they can't work, and we're talking about a disability thing or something to the fact of that they can't find a job, which we already know isn't true because the foremans are always hiring, then, in my opinion,
like
this
he's
argument
fucked, right?
is mute. No. If a bill that address, and what are you talking about? We hired him.
I know we've hired him eventually. He's been here for fucking 5 months.
But he never applied here either.
Right. Well, there was no one for the most part to apply to. Hell, I think when he did apply,
What do you mean? That's not true. That's not true. Anybody can send at any time letters to the mayor's office, the DOJ's office, the city's office, the city mailboxes. There's always a way to get a hold of us. So again, I don't, as it stands right now in its current language, I will not support that bill. There are jobs available. If people want money,
all I'm
there's
saying
ways to
is
get money.
that we need to provide for all our citizens so people don't wind up out there starving.
And I am completely in agreement with that.
Yeah. And that's why I said maybe a social security office or something for people in conditions like Cletus, where they maybe, instead of getting just a fucking $5 raise on their welfare, they go around, they set out to do things at this place, minor tasks, whatever. And they get like a $15
he has a full-time.
I know here. I'm just saying people
So
like
in
him.
that
I'm
case,
not saying
does he deserve welfare? He
Who,
has
Cletus?
Yeah, Cletus. He has a full-time job. He needs to show up.
Right. Well, no,
He's able to do his work.
But how is he able to get here? Because
he's gotten here before.
Up in fucking Sandy.
He's gotten here before.
It could be very encompassing.
Well, that isn't something that's separate than what we're talking about, because he has been here and he has.
I mean, there could be other things that equate to this, like public transportation routes set
there
up
are bus routes
to go to areas that have no public transportation.
There's taxis.
And how do you get in touch with them?
A phone.
No, you don't.
The taxi
They
does not
don't
have a phone.
dispatcher.
Well,
They've
but
never had a
again,
dispatch.
that is outside the purview of the bill. That is an infrastructure issue on a private business.
Well, I believe the city regulations need to start covering some of this private business infrastructure, as we are the biggest voice in the city to deal with federal issues on that level. We are supposed to speak to the federal government on issues of our representatives, not just within our own government, right? So maybe city council votes should also be able to be pushed up into a federal review on certain things, because like you must know by now, the radio issues can't happen for cabs because it's going to encroach on the other radio systems.
That doesn't make
e.g.
any
EMS, fire,
doesn't make any
and
sense
police.
because there's so many frequencies. That doesn't make. Any
I
sense.
know that, but this is what they've been fucking doing, and why can't the federal government has
But
laid
a
down
law,
that cabs
a law
can't
isn't
happen.
going to change how many frequencies are on a radio.
I understand.
That's not what the intent of laws. So people need to understand what a law is and what a law can do. We're talking about private frequencies. Now, they can regulate communications over certain frequencies, like emergency frequencies, but it doesn't regulate how many frequencies there are.
But that's the problem. The federal government isn't allowing private business like the taxi cab company, even though they're, semi-private per se, to utilize any frequency because of the possibility of encroaching on emergency frequency.
That is something that should be a standard between the emergency units, the different departments.
That's what I'm saying, but
That
that would
is-
have
but
to
that's-
come down. That would have to
that's
come
not
down to
something that-
legislation that could go up to the federal government and be pushed so that could be allowed at all. Because as of now, no has been the answer.
There is no other. There's only one frequency on the radio.
3. that they're actively
Well, there's
using.
only what is there 3?
EMS,
there's
fire, and
police. Well, there's 3 right there. They should be on separate frequencies.
They
And
are
then,
on
and
separate
then
frequencies.
what needs to happen is the 3 heads, the director of medicine, the chief of police, and the chief of fire should get together and decide what frequencies they're going to use. And then
They
you wouldn't
already have.
Well, then why is there an issue? If that's the case.
Because cabs aren't being given a frequency by the federal government.
I know, but that's a private thing. I don't see how a law forcing you can't write a law to force private business to do that.
Again, we need to be representative of the city to the federal government.
You're
so
talking
these
to
issues to be
someone
brought.
that has many times opened the line of communications to the government in order to bring different distribution channels to bring in different goods and services into the city. You're talking to the very person that even came up with the whole standardization and presented it to the government. That wasn't a law that required me to do that. I did that.
Right.
I am saying
And
a
I'm
law
saying-
cannot. The law isn't what drove that. I did it
I
without a
understand.
law, and you're saying you need a law. I'm saying you don't.
No, I'm not saying we need a law. I'm saying that we need to address this
Then
to the federal government on their behalf because we are
you have two.
the local government.
You have 2
and
working
we're
hands.
representatives. I'm not.
You have 2 working.
I'm not
so
legislation.
what?
I'm
I
public
was
affairs.
a prosecutor when I did it. You have 2
But
working
I'm
hands.
never going to drive a cab, so I'm not going to fight that
Don't
fight.
mind them. Hello, Mom.
Jesus,
Howdy,
Jesus.
Bahama Mamas is here.
You have the capability to do it.
And you
You
came
clearly have the
Capability
passion.
and,
I told you. I
willingness
told
are
you.
2 different things. sir.
So you're
I don't
saying
want to deal with the federal government on any level, is what I'm saying. Even when I've had issues with the federal government,
But
I didn't see a
I
flyer.
just
You-
pretty much
Oh,
bowed
I
down
sent
and let them,
one
all
to
right,
the
whatever the
mayor
fuck,
with your
even
name
though
on it.
I felt it was somewhat unjust. Because fuck that, it's not an
I'll check
area
again,
I
but
want to
didn't see
encroach
the
into.
flyer up there.
well,
It said
sounds to
to
me.
Jacqueline.
All right, well, let Robert check you in here. They got the courtroom, Robert, and I'm going to check again.
You have 2 able hands.
Can I just get you
This
to
is
turn
the
around
Mr.
and
second
put
Mayor?
your
time
hands
that
up for me?
strippers
Yes.
are going to be in the courtroom,
Here,
sir.
Say again.
you just got that letter in. Potential meeting at 2:30.
At
Yeah,
2:30?
yeah,
All right.
you're good, and thanks for carrying the tire around just in case.
But you want to affect change? Be that
out
change,
so you
Robert.
take your time.
Not
Right. The
gonna
federal
happen.
government.
Turn
Well,
around
then
for
can't
Not
complain
gonna-
about it. Then don't complain about it to
Thank
me.
you.
Okay. But when your citizens start-
It's kind of like you're complaining about it. Go do it. Like, go fucking do it. A law isn't going to change that. A law isn't going to force the government to force fucking admins to do something. You got to go and do that. Sometimes I don't understand it. People don't understand like what the difference is between like a city law, right, and a feature on the server. Like they think they're one and the same, and they're not. Oh, that was interesting. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't know what he means. You've been to his events multiple times and whatnot. I just want to know: are you coming for the meeting today or no?
This isn't. He's an idiot. He's an idiot. And his events aren't what we're talking about. That's a different situation. Hey, it doesn't matter. He can say whatever. It's at 2:30. I could write the tax law without their input. I'm being nice. I could tax
Yeah, I
them
think
10
they're
fucking
just being
percent right now.
testy just because of the what is it? The audit. They're just being testy because of that. So it's like they're just giving pushback on anything that seems to come from us now.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, I could do it without their input. I'm trying to make sure we don't sink their shit, but if they're going to be dicks about it, I'll just write the legislation past that and we'll tax their ass anyways. Oh, yes. Politics. Love it. And what the hell? I need to get a cleaning lady in here. The hell?
Looks like it's spread from the BRB room to here.
What do you mean that was in the BRB room, Sua?
No, they had a clam, and then they had a pen with a top hat, and then they had a pencil with some legs, and house of cards, some paper clips put together ornately. It's a real art game over there.
Interesting.
Yeah, it might be a bunch of torn papers in there now. I don't know what happened. Their copy machine malfunctioned, and then they just tore everything to shreds.
Yeah, that's weird. I did see the picture of the what was it? A picture of a woman that was, oh my god, what was it? There was a bunch of them. They were everywhere.
And white blouse with some black and white pants.
And what?
And a white blouse with some black and white pants.
Yeah, is that, are they still in the other office? This is too loud. Robert is too loud.
Did the clipping look like that?
No, I don't think so. It was
I
the
just
weird.
passed you one. Look at it.
I don't see. Was that it?
Yeah, was it remnants of that all over this office? I don't know
Yeah.
how that happened.
Oh, what the fuck?
It looked like one survived on a stack of messy paperwork. I think Ashley just, liked my pants so much from yesterday.
Oh, I liked your pants from yesterday. They need to clean up their desk. What the hell is over here?
They didn't unplug the machine.
Jesus Christ. We need to get a cleaning lady in here. Oh, so did you want me to give you the flyer for the bureau? Because that's a specific one with just the 2 jobs. The one that I did this morning was just like all the jobs, like you had mentioned.
Yeah, because some people were late, so instead of doing like a pre-show directory, I'm gonna do a post directory. So that way everyone's showing up here when they're in conversations with people. I might just come in, snap a picture, and leave. I think it looked better. Good promotion for the event and seeing the event fill with people.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Because right now, Bahama Mamas doesn't have their flyer. That's why I came up here. Moxie said her flyer. I'm like, there's no flyer in there. The last thing I got was, could you do payment from last night? So maybe there was a typo in the postage address, but it didn't make it here. And I still need Robert's one for vagina.
And I am at a loss on how Weasel News is a news industry, but they're having
And how they're not reporting on any of the events that we've thrown.
let alone that, exactly that, and they're doing, what is this, live audience performances? That's not fucking news, and it's Weasel News and Rebel Radio. I don't know.
That's why when I showed them the letter that I got from Beebs, they're like, oh, so it wasn't Weasel absorbed Rebel. Rebel acquisitioned Weasel? Well, then that just means that Weasel's tied up in their audit. Because he wrote that to me in a letter saying I wasn't privy to the conversations that were had when Rebel was brought into Weasel, but Rebel acquisitioned it. I was like, really? So I just always kept a photocopy of that.
Anyways, I don't get it. We can't even have a fucking newspaper that literally tells the citizens important information and not some 2-bit tabloid with soap opera and...
I read theirs from last week. I still keep up and read the paper. I'm like, okay, so we got 1 story, we got 2 story, and then the rest of this is trash. Like, it feels like they care more about their horoscopes and their their funnies and whatnot. And I'm like, if you're gonna do funnies, one thing I would do is support local talent. I would have someone from the city do the comic strip, put some money in their pocket, not rip the funnies from another newspaper.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, just regardless of what they say during this meeting, I'm convinced that they're going to get a 10% tax on their profits, and I'm sure it'll pass unanimously through the council, with the exception
I mean,
of
the other big four, well, the other big five kind of agreed to it already. Like, it sounds reasonable. It helps your state. How are you operating privately? You're collecting these big government checks, but you're not giving any kickback to your state.
Yep. And you have an state sanctioned monopoly, so you're benefiting from being the only people that can take ad revenue money. Did you say you wanted to be present during the meeting?
I could be, but I feel like I shouldn't be.
All right, then.
When I talked to Connor yesterday, when he gave me the flyer, I kind of wanted him to put it in a PO, just send it to mayor, but he kind of, checked my ID so that way he could fax it federally. So I don't know if that information has gotten back to Beebs and Ariel. So I feel it might be better for your conversation if I wasn't there. Because even Ashley's saying Connor showing up at this point is weird. But that's what I'm just saying. If that extension gets put in, all you got to do is just make sure it gets pushed back until after October 6th. If his term is up, even if the extension happens, your term's over.
Yeah, I mean, the issue is it was passed, and
but it has to be ratified. So if it's not ratified until after he's out of office.
So what? What's the relationship between Ashley and Connor?
Oh, that's why Ashley's known as the serial pisser. He said Connor was being a dick to him, so Ashley took some newspapers and I don't know what he did that was dick-like, but he disrespected him back when they were working at Dynasty 8.
And what's the relationship between Connor and Beebs then?
You know how Senora Beacon archived their paper using the G sites?
Yeah.
That's Connor. Connor's the one who's been putting the paper together over there. He's their editor.
I thought Beebs was her editor. What the fuck does Beebs do?
He's just the owner. He's just the big mouthpiece.
Were they profitable when you worked for them?
Weasel?
Yeah.
Because I started bringing ad revenue in with my new guide. So when I left, there's like somewhere between 8 and 5.
But you were actually in the black every month.
Full page ads would get you $1,000. So I don't know what model they're using now, but for me, full page ads would have got you 1,000. And in like 2 weeks, I bought in about 10,000 in ad revenue.
How does it actually work? How does Weasel News actually operate?
Well, you see, you got my letters. So I would send letters out. Hey, do you want to buy some ad space? If people write back, great. We've made money for the week. There is no loss to us if we don't sell ad space, but there is only gain if we do. And what their main profit was selling radio space. Even though Ariel was chief of advertising, I never got any revenue from her, but they said, look, we have numbers in the books. You see that? We were selling radio ads. I'm like, that's great. For one department, she's only helping you, her boyfriend. What about TV? What about print? I need ads sold too.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So there is no overhead, so to speak, really.
Nope.
There's not like, in Benny's, the overhead is parts, the cost of parts.
Yeah, I put in a markup for color, but you know it doesn't really cost us anything for color.
All right. So I just don't want them to try to pull one over on me. There is no overhead, really. Their paychecks come from the federal government?
and I just got them the pay raise. The only thing that you take at Weasel is labor, because you can't just 1-2 pop the part in. You have to actually write these stories. You have to edit.
But that's
the job you
paid for
pick.
from the federal government though.
Yeah, that's why I got the pay raise. More money for more work.
Yeah, so there is no overhead at all for them. There's no
Nope.
upfront cost for anything. It is
Nope.
all profit.
Yep. So if you run those ads efficiently, you set up daily contracts, maybe you get someone to tie in for a week. That's why I was trying to incentivize, hey, if you buy 4 ads, we'll give you 25% discount. So maybe we'll pull in 10,000 in just that one transaction if they were to buy like 5 for full page ads right there on the spot.
All right.
If you're a really good business person, you can probably haggle someone into it.
But even if
Then
you're a
there's
really
no
bad
negative.
Okay, but even if you're a bad business person, you're not going to lose. You can't sink the ship.
No, you just have no money in the coffers. So, like fame or shame, if they wanted to give that cash prize out, they just have to come out of pocket for it because they weren't generating ad revenue. That's the only negative. They can't promote their events with some incentive. That's it.
Yeah, but that's not the case though. I mean, they're operating still. We have to assume
Yeah.
they're making some type of profit.
No profit doesn't stop them from advertising because Dirk literally said, me coming in and changing the advertising game, I built the budget. So no profit does not stop them from advertising and creating a newspaper.
All right, perfect. Then 10% it is for them. All right, that's good. Oh, they got about 7 minutes. You want to show me what's going on today?
Well, there's gonna be strippers in the courtroom.
There's strippers in the courtroom, huh?
Bahama Mama's sitting at
Where's the justice oh my god, I forgot his name right now.
Kerr.
Yeah, Justice Kerr.
Oh no. Hopefully this is not the day he decides to come back from his vacation.
I think I should have one of the justices write him a well documented letter about what's happening in the
You can see the directory after. It's gonna be there for everybody to see and enjoy.
Perfect.
Career Fair 1985.
Perfect.
But yeah, we had the back doors blocked off so that way no one could come in from behind. Everybody has to funnel in through the front, go through security.
Howdy.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi.
Where can we put signs?
You
Just
can
the
put it-
door?
Yeah, I was gonna put it on the outside so people know that you're in there. But if you want to set up your own sign, I'll fancy it.
I mean, I did. You should come.
Yeah, we were just coming over here to see your spot.
Yeah, the justices would love this.
We're thinking we're gonna have people sitting up here, and then if somebody wants to come talk to us, they can come right here.
That's perfect. I see no problem with this at all.
Listen, it's a prop-up shop, all right?
No, I'm
It'll
all
be gone. It'll be gone within the day, the evening.
for it. I'm fine with it staying.
Also, for you guys, if you guys don't want to stay the entire time, I'm fine with staying here. Thank you. Yeah.
But looking good, looking good. I love it.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, thank you. Bye. Where'd Cleo go?
Yeah, so there's the barricade at the back door.
Perfect. Have that permanently there.
Or at least until we get the locks. I gave this room to the dormer because I figured a classroom would be most appropriate for a university and whatnot. I don't have my keys for that right now.
Grab my keys. How you doing?
Hey, Pluto. What's in the...
Grab my keys.
Remember, I can't go that way. All the doors are blocked.
Sorry about that, Mr. Caputo.
Oh, okay. She hasn't set up anything yet.
You can't worried about putting up property lines since this is a reconstructed building and if something were to break, we don't want to risk it.
Oh, okay.
So no setup, just groups get an office, and it looks like they locked all the file cabinets.
Interesting. Who's supposed to be in here?
But I see here I got a list from Asteria. I think she worked on it a little bit.
Like it?
The right wing hall goes to insert coin arcade. Council room's us. Left side of the entrance to the place is gonna be burger shot, so we'll have food and music outside. Inside the waiting area, we got Weasel and we got Goat and Fleece.
Oh, where are they at?
Looks like they're getting the waiting area.
All right, all right.
Yeah. So on the left side over here is gonna be Weasel, and on the right side is gonna be Goat and Fleece.
All right. And they haven't come in yet to put their signs up, huh?
Nope, no sign.
Oh my God, there's a. Oh my God, let me check in here.
Yeah, I don't think Ashley's been in this room yet.
Hmm. He's still around here. Interesting.
Yeah. I hope a lot of people want jobs because it sounds like I don't understand what that bill was. You just want people to live off welfare? Like we just organized this event to try to bring money into people's pockets, show them there are job opportunities. People want workers.
Well,
But let's just give them free money.
Exactly. And then the person that is sitting there pounding his hands on the desk don't even fucking want to have a conversation with the government. Like, okay, you want to change?
Mr. Rossetti?
No, Banner.
Oh, Robert?
Yeah.
Oh, that discussion you guys just had here.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't agree with the whole welfare thing because I'm like, I lived on welfare, but I felt great once I got my job at Weasel. And like I said, like you brought up, Cletus has a job here. He cannot walk, he can still work.
Yeah.
What is the problem?
Exactly. Exactly. People just want fucking free money. Not putting any fucking work in.
And that's why there's so many job shortages. That's why we walk into restaurants and we are greeted by absolutely nobody. It's all self-serve.
Yeah. Some of it is the owners, but yes, 100%. Like, you have the ability. Why not just fucking do it? You make more money, too. I don't get that shit either.
I see a willow tree. So does that mean Weasel's not far behind?
Oh.
And it looked like he got a spider. Damn, I wish I could be there for this meeting. Damn it, Connor.
That's fine. Connor's gonna. Why? Yeah, why would Connor be there?
Nah, it's because he knows who I am, so I don't want anything to get skewed with Beebs' in this meeting with his mood and whatnot. Because he sees me there, even if I am different person for all he knows. Because thanks to my keys at the university filing cabinets, I see that the reason he's been around so slight is because he's on a mental retreat. The stress is getting to him.
Who, Beebs?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I'm like, I could have gone on a mental retreat after everything that happened to me at Weasel.
Well, that's what sets you different from all them.
Yeah, literally steamrolled me, took my keys, fired me for striking, did all this stuff, banned me from my second job, and I still managed to land on my feet. You can do the same.
Yep, exactly. And if not, there's logging up north that makes you quite a bit of money.
$1,000 a day? And I hear
That's
you can get more
ridiculous.
if you actually rotate people. So if you do the foreman, you get $1,000. If you do it with another friend who's the foreman, that's another 1,000. So it's not just $1,000. I was like, really?
You make like $4,000 a day?
Yep.
Jesus Christ! I don't know why these people complain about fucking welfare. Fucking get a job.
Yeah, so I find it, actually, I don't find it funny that Johnny Rossetti's the one that mentioned it because rarely see him in this city. This is his first city council meeting he's made it to.
Yep. And he wants to vote. He wants to vote by not being there. Which annoys the shit out of me. Because then that's all they're going to do. They're not going to show up. They're just going to vote by proxy.
Same thing he did when he was kind of running. He didn't really talk to anyone. He just threw up flyers like he wanted the spot. He wanted the spot. Then toward the end, he disappeared. I even gave that whole little form where I'm like, anyone who would like to tell the public their platform, let them get to know you. Never showed up, but still just posted those flyers. I'm a family man. I'm this. I'm Johnny Rossetti. Vote for me. I'm like, what are you telling anybody about you?
Yeah. What have you done for the people? Maybe that's why. Well, I mean, Magnus had a lot of friends and did a lot of work for people, so they saw him. I mean,
Yeah.
not as much as they saw me if they were ever in City Hall. So
I
maybe
feel
that's
like
just it.
Johnny's always the default vote. Like he runs a lot. Maybe we should give him a shot.
That makes sense.
Because I always had my top 3, and then he's just the face that you always see come up at these elections. So it's like, why not? I guess he's kind of around. He's always hanging flyers.
Yeah. Let's go see if they're here.
All right.
So,
Well, they don't show up today.
So Mr. Willowtree's also gone.
Alright. Well, I'm not going to reschedule this. I'm just going to write the legislation after this week.
Can say reached out numerous times, lots of letters back and forth. Even explained this wasn't about any other situation. It's just a nice little sit down with the mayor, have a pleasant conversation. That's it. We just want to understand your perspective and where Weasel's coming from. It's not hard. Maybe if he presents a good argument, it'd be like, okay, what about 2%, 5% tax? But if you don't come in here and have a conversation about it, you can't be mad about the outcome.
I agree. And 10% is fair.
No, I agree. Because it's not like you're just flat out asking for 1,000 and they probably don't got that for the week. It's like 10%. So you make 1,000, get 100. You make 100, get 10.
Yep.
I wonder if Starrett got here yet.
she was out. She never actually came in. She was at the very steps getting ready to come in the door, and she talked to somebody there, and they turned around and went the other way. So she may be right outside somewhere, but she's not in my purview.
Yeah, I don't know. This is. I doubt they're gonna show. You're looking sharp today.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. A little worried because I'm supposed to have a couple people showing up for to help me with security because I also have a booth I'm supposed to work, but we'll make it work.
Yeah,
Tell
well.
Mr.
Oh,
Kakan.
yeah, Mr. Khan.
Oh,
How
you guys
doing?
are both fitting clothing today. Like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so it
You're good.
wasn't planned?
Not directly. We'll say it's planned indirectly.
He called me and said, "Hey, what are you wearing today? I want to match."
No,
cool.
actually, his girlfriend was like, "Can you dress my boyfriend? He can't dress worth the shit." So I went ahead and helped him get dressed.
I'm not gonna deny that.
Uh-huh.
Hello,
Not gonna
hello,
deny that. Hey,
everyone.
Hysteria.
How you doing, Asteria?
Anyway, I need to pay Asteria.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Money's involved. You go do what you got to do.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, and then you do what you gotta do.
So how you doing today?
Fair to Midland, you know, another day.
Mr. Dana,
You
we
know,
have
What's
to
up,
pay here.
Beats?
Another day being
Well,
the
you don't
mayor.
have to pay the lady inside, but I just need to check you guys real quick and make sure
Oh,
everything's
yeah, do
cool.
your thing. Pat me
All right,
down, Robert.
Can you
Is
turn
this
around for you,
Beebs
everybody?
himself, huh?
Hey, Chase, we met a few times. How's it going?
It's going all right. It's going all right. You guys are set up for 3
Hold
o'clock.
on just a second.
Yep.
Still got
Are we
time to
good,
talk.
Robert? Yeah, we got a minute. We'll give our money and
Yeah, man, just a
You can
second. I'm
let us
having a little
know where
problem
to-
here.
Let me step
where
away.
to stand or whatever.
Yeah, try one more time. Yeah, let me
All
get
right,
that on
all
this level floor here.
All right. Remember what I used to tell you about pat downs, Robert? You can just do me a pat down if you
All right,
want.
brother, you're cool.
All right. All right, Chase, let me take some money out and hand it, I guess, to. Is this Miss Jacqueline here? One sec.
You can pay me.
Let's see what they say.
Oh, do you want him to just pay you? You can take it upstairs if you want.
No,
'Cause
it's
the money
fine.
all goes to you anyway.
I
mean,
wish
if
it
Connor
did.
didn't
I wish
tell
it
him,
did.
Then Connor didn't tell him about my ID. If he pays you, he won't see it.
The what?
Connor didn't tell him about my ID. If he pays you, he won't see me.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah, so he could just pay you and y'all can go upstairs.
That's fine.
Yeah, I got an answer. It might not be the right one, but
Is City Hall guards the only ones allowed to search people like that? Because there's been instances I need to do that, and I have no fucking idea how.
well, you can always ask. You ask if they have anything, and if they say no, you say, "Oh, great.
Section
mind
right
if I
here is
pass it
all
down
you
just to
guys.
make
So if
sure
you want to
it's
do like
Oh,
a
yeah.
yeah, so you can
They
pick
give
with
you,
that.
they give you consent, so you can
Like
search
corner
them.
is you.
All you got to
All right,
do, you have a
Yep.
flashlight.
So have fun.
Yo, bro.
All you got to do is
What's
show
going on?
flashlight.
Caleb. Welcome in. Welcome on
Yeah,
in.
she's with Kakan back there. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, actually, you mind collecting the money?
Yes.
You mind collecting the money for them? And
I
just,
can collect. Yeah, I took it. Do you have
for
money to give me?
Beebs? I do have money
Yeah.
to give you for that event.
Oh, yeah. I did collect Beeb's money for the table.
Oh yeah,
Is this
just hold on to it till then.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought you had something else.
I do.
Okay.
I have money for you for the.
No, I know. The money for me from other stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
We could do that later. I'm
Okay,
not
that's
too
fine.
worried
That's
about
fine.
it right now. Yeah.
I know.
That sounds good to me. Should Ariel, are you still head of the printing, or
Yeah.
should
yeah.
I?
We
Okay.
cannot call ourselves
head of
CEOs at the
advertising,
moment,
yeah.
but I'm head of advertisement.
Yep. Okay. That's good to know. What's Mr. Dick's position?
He's just a TV. He can do whatever he wants. Like we have specific departments, but people can swim into other departments whenever they want. They just need to do what they want to do.
And I think TV that could be a nice thing. I wanna experiment with that also for the arcade.
Yeah, Dan Mann's out of town for like another 3 or 4 days, but you know how great he is.
Yeah, no, and I mean, we spoke a little bit about that, and it doesn't, have to be through Dan Mann. I heard Mr. Not Bird, Mr. Completely forgot his name from Weasel. I heard he was pretty decent, Mr.
Bruno.
Mr. Dick, Bruno,
Bellini?
yep.
We
Mr.
also
Dick
got a
recommended
new
him.
woman who we're considering, Monica Moretti. See,
Already,
her work
yep.
is great. Her actual work is great, so you'd like her.
Yeah, I've heard about the Moretti family, so.
I don't know.
What about
I only
you,
know
Miss
this
Reeves?
woman who came in to Weasel.
What about me?
Yeah, what have you been up to?
Just running the city.
Yep.
doing all that stuff. You know, it's insanely busy.
Yeah.
So
it's hard to juggle a lot of balls sometimes.
Yeah. City Hall's running pretty good. The most productive city hall the city's had.
Yeah, I'd say so.
So that's been the whole thing. Quite a bit of legislation's been passed. Constitution's been ratified. We have legislation to the judiciary as we speak for judicial review. So everything's moving along.
Okay.
Functioning city
Yeah, I
hall.
heard the last bill that got passed by the council, the judge refused to sign it into law.
One of the laws, he decided through judicial review that he didn't see it was a good bill to reach the Constitution. But it wasn't the last one that was passed. There was 2 others that were passed afterwards. The College Act that I wrote got passed, so the college is a government entity now, which is good.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, they've already started classes, so that's all good. A well-educated citizenry is a well-functioning citizenry, so that's good. And then so there's been lots of bills that have been passed since that one. Actually, that was the second or first one we passed, and we've already passed somewhere upwards of 5 or 6 bills so far.
Yeah.
So, which is 2 to 3 times as many as the 2 previous city councils before. So we're moving along.
I mean, it's been a rocky start, I'd say.
Yeah. But so that's what I've been up to. I'm trying to figure out everything. One of the things I was working on, and obviously I need to talk to your guys. Didn't say you're the CEOs, but basically the acting heads of Weasel. I've already talked to the other.
Well, your office informed our lawyer that you are going to consider Kenny Conway the CEO for another month. So that's what we're working off of there, Chase.
Well, that's fair. I mean, the bureau is a separate entity than me. Obviously, I am privy to their business and what they do, but Ashley Williams is the head of that department, so it's under his purview, while under my watch. But if that's the way they see it, then that's the way they see it. They usually present.
I'm sure they don't. She was just being flippant.
So, but if you is Mr. Kakan going to join us for a quick discussion? We got about 13 minutes. It won't take that long.
But I was gonna say I'm probably gonna have to set up the booth now, so I'm gonna have to excuse myself for a bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we'll last minute set it up. We can talk.
It won't be very. We can actually talk right here. It's not like a pervy.
Yeah.
Pervy conversation. So basically, I'm working on making the city function better and funded. So it came. Somebody lobbied to me about taxing all businesses, and I was like, no, that's not. We can't tax all businesses. One, we don't even have all the infrastructure to do such. We don't even have all the people to do something like that. It did come up, and I've already talked to Jilly, the CEO of Dynasty 8, the CEO of Benny's, the CEO of the bait shop, basically all the monopolies in the state-sanctioned monopolies in the city, right? So it's U-Tool, PDM, the bait shop. I think I'm missing
Did
one.
you stutter or did you say us?
Yeah,
And
you
He
guys.
said you.
Yeah, you
The
guys.
thing is, we're not a monopoly.
We're not a
Everyone
monopoly.
can start a newspaper or a radio
That's-
station.
So
That's not
when
what I was-
created
that-
Rebel Radio
There were
and
4
didn't
radio
ask
stations.
a single fucking person for any special permission,
Well,
do you think Weasel was a monopoly?
well, the
When
idea
Pirate
that
Radio
you guys
was created, do you think Weasel was a
You
monopoly?
guys do have a monopoly on articles and columns. I was told this because we started our own paper here and was told we can't because Weasel owns the rights to column
No.
newspapers, and that's
no,
from
no,
and that's from the
that's
federal
not
government.
true.
No,
That's not true at all.
You're not.
You
That's
don't
not true.
have
What I've been
permission
told.
to post into the Weasel News feed. You can publish your materials anywhere in the city you want.
That is true, but we don't have no one else has the avenue
That's
to
still
distribute.
not a monopoly.
That is a monopoly
Rebel Radio
on the.
never had that either.
Either way,
We're
you guys
just
are
fine for months.
Either way, you guys are part of the big 5, the big industry businesses.
Thank you. Appreciate you saying that.
Yeah, well, you guys are, right? You guys are funded from the
But
government.
we're not a monopoly. And that's slander.
Call it whatever it is. Big 5. Either way, I'm writing legislation to fund the city through those that have the gracious ability to have one of their quote-unquote staple companies, i.e. Weasel News Business, because what is that other news company that has a building downtown that isn't allowed to operate? Is it CFN? Either way, you guys are in the same group of pool of people and corporations in which
Isn't
this legislation
allowed to operate. All right.
Yeah, they weren't. That's what. Either way, that's all. That's not the point that I'm trying to get to here. The businesses that I'm looking at are the big 5 businesses, right? You being Weasel News being one of the 5 that I'm writing legislation to fund the city, i.e. City Hall, medical, fire, whatever institutions required for the city to run, at a 10% charge on the profits of the business. Now, Jilly is already on board. I haven't talked to U-Tool. U-Tool's the last one I need to talk to. But all the CEOs that are profitable have all stated that they are fine with it. I'm doing this out of a courtesy.
You're having this talk with us, but we're not CEOs.
Well,
Your
technically
office said that Kenny Conway is the fucking CEO still.
Well, technically, I don't even have to have a talk with any of them, any of the corporations to do this. I'm doing this out of a courtesy.
But we also don't have a say in money. We literally have to beg for advertise money and literally beg.
Well, you guys, correct me if I'm
people
wrong.
don't walk in and purchase something from a till, like from Benny's or from.
But correct me if I'm
from
wrong.
wherever else.
Your wages are paid by the government. Your income is based off of ad revenue that you guys do through publishing your papers, which have no overhead to produce. Is that wrong?
You don't want to know how we don't actually have profit because we also have to pay royalties and such.
Yeah, do you
So there is no
understand how
profit.
much we
We're
pay to
working on
all
a
of the
loss.
musical artists in this town? Do you know?
So
that?
you're saying that you are in a hole because of your business? When
No,
when
we're
there
not
are no
saying that we're in a
technical.
hole because of our business.
Well, it's
We're
very
saying
simple.
we object to being called a monopoly.
Well, that's fine. I won't call you monopoly. That's easy.
All right, then.
That doesn't mean that you guys wouldn't apply to the bill that I'm going to present. To the
Whatever
floor.
the city wants, we'll comply with.
All right, that's fair enough. That's all we need to talk about. I was trying to do this out of a courtesy. So, yeah, we'll leave it at that. Enjoy City Hall. All right, that went about as good as it could have. They're saying they're not profitable because they have royalties they need to pay out.
No, flashlight's fine. You're all good.
Oh, to people that they commission for the radio.
No, well, I guess for the artists. Well, that's doesn't matter. I'm gonna tax them 10%. Doesn't matter. Their business structure allows for it. They're profitable. There's no overhead.
Yeah, I understand that. Because getting local talent, that's a choice.
Yeah, and they're trying to say they're not a monopoly, which I don't
You're
really care.
literally the only news corporation in the city.
Yep, exactly. I'm not gonna sit there and argue with them. I'm just gonna write that legislation up, get it passed.
So,
Oh, he didn't even want to go
wall
upstairs for the conversation.
right here.
I didn't want to kick them up to the
will
fucking
be
office.
where you
I was
two
just gonna have it
and
so they can
everyone
set up
else on
time
the
to
right
set up
side
their
of
booth.
Your advertisement to say, "Hey, come down the right wing. You will see this."
All right. Well, I'm
particular
gonna write that legislation up.
But they're over there.
cool.
Their booth is
Okay.
there behind the pillar.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. I don't care.
Need any help, boss?
So I need to write this
Do you know how to
legislation.
put up some advertisement?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay, come here.
Well, hold on. Before you do that, I do gotta pat you down now because you now you're being in for official business. So yeah, my man, you got to take the crowbar back out to your car.
Oh, I forgot I had that on me, man.
That's all right.
I live in the south side, man. You know, there's a lot of
That's
shady
cool. I
bastards out there.
understand. I understand.
Question is, where was he storing that crowbar that he forgot he had it on him?
Maybe you can have it strapped to your back.
Yeah, because that's a very large object to lose.
I mean, obviously, you know, that is a crowbar in his pants, and he's not just happy to see me.
Oh well, okay.
Hey, does Jason Winters have a booth?
Yep.
Could
Out
could
front
you,
and left side.
what?
I'll take you.
Okay, thank
Let's
you.
go.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh, his is outside.
Come check my sign, see if it's good.
All right. I'll be up in my office if anybody needs me, and I'm still watching you. Actually, I think I'm gonna write my legislation in the
Have any
courtroom.
signage for City Hall.
Oh, they
so
no
what
one
would
who's
you
representing
do
City
here?
Hall in there.
What?
Yeah, so we have the council room, but there's no.
Sort of like I did on that pillar.
Yeah.
So I want someone who's good with signs and maybe to let them know that the auction's gonna be in there at 5. So that's ours. We got the council room. So you don't think we should utilize it to the auction?
Hold on. Wait. Come here. Everyone, I can't hear you. Hold on. I think it's because you were standing in between that thing that will like cut off sound.
Oh,
It's
100%.
such a weird hallway sometimes. What'd you say now?
100%.
So sorry.
Should we put signs on the outside of this room so people know that this is our room, or no?
Yeah, definitely. I think every booth should be putting their signs. I was just asking you who was the point people that were representing in here.
Oh, I know Robert's gonna have to do it for security because Ben ain't here. Unless Charlie comes, then Charlie could do it because Ben said he has hiring capabilities.
Okay.
For the DOJ,
I have
what do we
hiring
got for the-
capabilities on both sides.
Okay, so you can do interviews for the DOJ and the Bureau because you work there, so you know what they're looking for.
Yeah, is
And
Caputo not
Ashley's
around?
not here at the moment.
Oh, Ashley's not
I
here.
haven't seen him since we started.
Seen who? Ashley?
Caputo. Ashley said he gonna be late.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen him either.
Yeah, so just anyone who could do signs, let them know that this is the city hall room and the auction starts at 5. But I'm not great with signs.
Okay.
Oh, I'm terrible at it.
All right. I'll throw a couple of things up, and then I have to check on another set of people who needed help with something. But
I'll make myself available just in case till you get there.
okay. Cool. I just want to know who was in here. That's all.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Let's see.
Tell you what, I'll give you since you're gonna have to wait around. I'll give you something to think about. I need you to tell me
I mean, you just be coworkers, right? Yeah.
Well, yeah, but you know,
Of course.
girls are gonna come, you know, probably dance and do all sorts of. Hey,
Hello.
Hello.
how are you?
I'm doing well, doing well. Thinking about writing some legislation now. Thinking about the best place to do it in this place.
Of course,
Closing
this
over.
is the
Bye.
perfect place. Yeah, we'll see you, Oswin.
I don't want to disrupt your guys' recruitment.
No, come. You do come write some legislation.
Yeah.
Enjoy the atmosphere.
There we go. Let's just call it that. The atmosphere.
Yep.
Atmosphere.
Atmosphere.
Clever. I love word puns.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, I'll take a seat maybe in the corner here, and don't mind me. I'll just be writing some stuff.
All right.
For city council.
We need to get that. We need to get our music going again. We need a mix to play. Do you have any of the old mixes?
The fuck.
Oh, I do not.
Better than the office.
Yeah. I don't have any mixes.
So. There we go. All right. That's what you guys doing. Look at. I'll write this. Big company refers to the 5 largest companies. That would be Benny's, EDM, okay. I can't do that. I gotta do this. Get you guys some music, but I can't do it through there. I gotta do it through this. Yeah.
What is this? What is? I hate it. I hate it.
I like dolphins.
Bennings PDM. U-Tool. Dynasty 8. It's off point, man. Holy crap. I fucking love it, man. Every day. Big companies.
I miss this. I wish there was a way to keep the doors open.
It's just hoping to be there soon. My PC is freaking out from a power outage. It's all good, man. Hopefully, you can get in. Hopefully you can get in. I'm writing some legislation in the courtroom while there's strippers dancing. Well, Chase is anyway. No, this is the courtroom. This is the job fair, and the strippers got the courtroom. So I'm writing.
Well,
Chase is writing legislation while watching some dancers. Yeah.
I need to check something. I'll be
Gotta
right back.
keep my
If anybody
priorities
wants to
straight.
come, remember we're offering jobs for DJ, bartender, and dancer. We got security down. We have a lot of security actually.
Oh yeah.
Damn, I kind of think we should have got the outside area.
You sound happy about getting
But I am doing work, just in case people are wondering. This is what I'm doing. Okay, I'm actually doing work here. Okay. I may not be doing it very efficiently, but I am doing work. I want to match the Constitution's definition of the borough. What do they have it as? We don't need to define this. The Constitution defines this already. So we don't need to define that. We can just reference it. We can just reference it in the legislation. So we don't need to do that.
courtroom. Of course you're in here. Why am I not shocked, Chase? Why am I not shocked? Why am I not shocked in any capacity?
Well, you
Oh,
shouldn't.
where's Chase?
You shouldn't be
He's
shocked.
in
Did they
here.
need me? Did it? I'm writing legislation. It's a perfect place for me to write something.
Okay.
I
You're
am.
writing-
I am.
No, I believe you. You're also.
I swear to God.
Aren't ya?
Yeah.
For you. I was just checking in. Did you need anything, Moxie? Or anyone?
I'll go make my round.
Okay.
I'll go make.
No
my
problem. All right.
It's not out of character.
No, it really isn't. I'm just looking around. I'm like, oh, okay, look at all these ladies, and I turn my head and bam, you.
Yeah. Well, you know where to find me.
Always. Oh man, love it.
All right. That's funny.
Love your outfit. Very nice.
Ben,
Running
honey.
around.
Hey, sir.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, you?
Fair to Midland, fair to Midland, dealing with people that you don't want to be dealt with and doing
That's
things
the
that need to get
nature of
done.
the work in City Hall, I imagine.
Yeah. I'm writing the tax bill as we speak. Well, not right now, because I'm not writing it right now.
Multitasking.
Yeah. I was enjoying myself in the courtroom.
Oh, I think that's great. They're back.
I've never been in court.
You should definitely check it out. It's a place to do business, let me tell you.
Yeah.
It is the place to do business.
Oh, I can have both. I don't
Hey,
think there's ever
Caputo, you should definitely join me in the courtroom to do your business, your paperwork, and anything that is required of you.
What's in the court?
I think you should go check it out.
They are, from what I've gathered, and I mean.
Is it gonna lock me in there for the next forever? Because I got 4 cases
So I was dancing at both.
Jesus Christ, man. Well, let's take your mind off for just a second. Let's take a walk to the courtroom.
Let's have a look, anyways.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to do it, no problem.
Let's see where I was doing my. I was writing up the tax bill that I'm going to present.
I see.
I never asked you. How do you feel about the proxy being extended out to foreverness?
Not a fan. What is this?
What is this? So you know the AG. This is where I was doing my paperwork. The best place. Best
Hello,
place.
everybody.
Howdy.
Chase,
I'm just.
what have you done?
I'm just. I didn't set this up. I did not set this up. I was just enjoying what was set up.
How are you?
Just don't let the judges see, please.
Or let the judges see completely.
I'm doing all well.
The precedence was set with the
hello?
case.
Moxie, isn't it?
Yeah,
Molly
that's
here?
me.
Congratulations on your purchase.
That Molly?
Yeah.
Where in God's fuck have you been for the past 5-6 months?
Oh, you know,
Thank you,
around.
Chase.
Yeah. They're hiring.
Molly.
They're hiring.
Sorry, I gotta go.
We're hiring if anybody's interested.
I don't know what the lights
Think Dale's in there. He's enjoying it. See?
I got 3 murder ones.
Oh my God.
Civil case against the hospital that I have until tomorrow to either settle or defend.
Is that the one where they're denying access?
Fucking Murdoch and the PD. And if that's not enough, I also got PD and Pillbox trying to.
Jesus Christ. You know what I can do? I can get one case off your. Good.
I want today to be over.
It just started. I could take one of those cases off your hands.
Always a little weird. I don't
I was saying I could take one of those cases off your hands.
Which?
The Murdoch one. What happened to Murdoch?
He's back on duty.
Oh. Then what's wrong with Murdoch? I liked Murdoch, by the way. He was he was a arresting officer,
He's
one
a
of my
good
cell
cop.
reps.
But he also fucked up.
How'd he fuck up?
He beat Americo Aguilar in the head with a mag light.
Interesting.
And then Americo died 2 days later.
Well,
But
I can see how that could complicate things.
it's more of a case of, play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Yeah.
However, PD, I don't even know what the fuck. they can't make a decision on their own. They're saying, "Oh, you got to decide." It's like, why the fuck do I have to decide on how to deal with this?
Chief of police does.
Yeah, you got high command. Do your fucking jobs.
Yeah.
Excuse me, gents. I hate to
Chief of
interrupt, but
police.
is there a bathroom in the building?
Actually, there is.
Yeah, it's on the other side, right next to the city hall room.
All right. Thank you so much, guys.
You're welcome.
Hi, Chase.
How you doing? You gonna get a job over at Bahama Mamas?
I'm thinking about it because I mean the VU isn't open that much these days because Maxine's kind of taking a break, which I completely understand. But I still gotta make money, you know.
Exactly. I think you'd fit in well. You'd fit in well. No pun intended over there.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, Brett. I do appreciate that, Chase.
The chief of police should be deciding that. That's his policeman.
Chief is laid up, and Rory is kind of filling in right now as assistant chief, but I can't find him. And yeah, I just got way too much fucking shit today.
Yeah, and where's Ben?
He's taking a leave of absence.
Hmm.
I had a chat with him yesterday and went over kind of what we talked about, and he said, you know, I just need a break. I said, okay, take a break.
Sure.
So maybe it gets him scented. We'll see.
Yeah. Hopefully. That's a lot to have on your plate without a DA or any other prosecutors. It's kind of, if you ask me, it's kind of shitty.
It's not good.
Can you borrow? They're not conflicted if they're not assigned to the cases that you're going against. Is there any way that you can talk to Max about getting some personnel over to the prosecution to help you?
We'll see. To be perfectly honest, I don't really want any of his stuff. Him,
yeah.
I'd take him in a heartbeat, but
Yeah,
he's got
right.
his own things.
Yeah, he's a good lawyer.
I'd rather just do it myself. I just need time to like sit down and actually do it. That's all.
All right, I'll stop bothering you and taking you where the strippers are at. You know what I'm saying?
I am just gonna go hide in my office for the next hour or two.
All right, I'll stop bothering you.
Ah, you're good. You're good. Good turnout.
Yeah, right. I mean, City Hall is just every day. It surprises me how many people go through City Hall these days.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, it is good. And the conflict that I'm having between Weasel News and City Hall is growing and growing every waking minute.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they are a monopoly by definition. They're the only news company in the freaking company in the city, and they're trying to say it's slander for me to call them a monopoly. Well, I was like, all right, I'll play your game. I won't call you monopoly. I'm still going to tax you at 10%.
Yeah.
So that's the bill I'm working on. That I was working on before Miriam or whatever came and found me in the courtroom. That's where I was writing the legislation. But that's what I'm working on. Yeah.
Miriam. Was that Moxie?
No. The director of Parks and Recs. What's her name? Asteria. I'm way off. My God. Asteria found me in there.
Oh, that's another one I got to deal with soon. Jesus. All right.
What?
Pillbox.
So is the pillbox thing about them denying people access to medical?
I can't really talk about it.
All right. Well, I'll just speak about it like in my own, voice here. But it was lobbied to me about an issue pillbox was happening, or people were having a pillbox not getting proper care. Now, I think there should be verbiage in the Constitution that states that healthcare and being helped at either of those hospitals is a right that can't.
Kind of already does, but maybe not in strict.
Yeah, exactly. It needs to be strict verbiage. That's to alleviate the issue that I was lobbied before with certain people that had associations with maybe nefarious individuals that were not given care. And I found that to be very troubling. Okay.
That's the thing. It's very convoluted and stupid. At the end of the day, an imperfect solution was found for an untenable problem.
Okay.
And people were just trying to do the best they could do.
All right. Well, as long as the people got care, it was expressed to me that they didn't get care, or they got substandard care, that it caused them even more health issues.
Certain people are directed to Cindy, who's the local doctor.
Yeah.
And Cindy is perfectly capable of providing care.
Oh.
That's not there.
She's bar certified. They have a bar, a medical board service license. There we go.
Licensed medical professional.
Yep.
It is what it is.
Yeah. Well, if there's anything, I mean, say again?
Find something purple. How we do?
Oh, that's good. It's good.
Is it purple?
Yeah.
Do I have
Purple's.
purple?
No, purple's just a color I like. And then it's funny because Daynob is wearing one of the suits I helped get dressed up in, and that's my style. So him and I are wearing very similar clothing today.
Right.
But if there's anything I can help you with, AG, man, I would love to help you.
Just don't let anybody go near my office for the next 2 hours.
All right, I can do that. I mean, I'll probably be down here in the courtroom. I can send someone up there to stand by the door, make sure nobody goes in.
Oh, I'm good. No one should be going up there anyways.
I agree.
Oh, we got you. We got University. We got Bahama Mamas. What's the other rooms?
Weasel News. We have the. My God, I should be in the other room. The bureau is over in the.
Okay.
In the councilman's room. Dr. Lipschitz is in. I believe Dr. Lipschitz is. Oh, that might be the university. She might be speaking for the university because I think she's in that room. But quite a bit.
Good. Oh wait, Dr. Lipschitz is in there right now.
I think. Well, I think that's where she's supposed to be. I don't.
Okay.
We go. Yeah, she should be around here.
Have a quick chat with her. 10-minute break. Nope, it's empty. All right.
Okay. She's supposed to be around. I thought I overheard her being here.
I see. Okay, maybe if I get time, I'll come down and find her.
Yeah, but just so we're clear,
it is trouble.
I'm going to vote against that bill. So, the proxy.
So why don't you try Tuesdays and Wednesdays?
I haven't even let him look at it, but yeah, probably.
Yeah, and the current. I mean, if I would be willing to talk about it if they're allowed like one proxy or two proxies per term, but to just be able to vote by proxy the entire time, I just can't. The city needs to see their council members.
Yeah, the councils need to hear what the city's saying.
Exactly. Yeah, that's true. Yes, 100%. 100%. So, I just wanted to tell you, because obviously you're one of the more active and I would honestly say trustworthy people in the council. So, I just saw that across the desk today, and I'm not happy about it.
Still managing Parks and Recreation, wasn't it?
All right, I'll give it a look over when I can.
All right, do your work. Do your work. We got days.
I got to put together 3 statements of probable cause for 3 murders. 2 individuals who have 9 separate charges.
Jesus.
That they pled not guilty to, which is fucking mind-boggling. Like, okay, sure, you plead not guilty to the first degree, but you did everything else. 100, like, there's not even a fucking question. I'm fucking
I
annoyed.
had some sort of basic.
Yeah, I am.
These people are fucking stupid.
I hate how their stupidity causes you more work.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
And my goddamn name fell off the thing again. God damn it.
They gotta get into the whole procedure. Yeah, I gotta figure. Gotta sit down and just make it work.
Yeah, unless you want to, skip your first class. But how many credits do they need to graduate from your law class?
I don't know. She's suggesting 5 out of 8.
How you doing, sir? You looking for a job?
I'm the mayor. I'm pretty stacked in jobs, to be honest.
All right. Well, being the mayor sucks. Come check out Insert Coin Arcade, man. We got food, drinks, arcade games. Come on.
I'll check it out, but I definitely can't even take on another job.
All right, Mr. K. This guy said his name's Mayor. That's a kind of weird name, but he's looking for a job.
Yeah.
The mayor.
The mayor.
Hey, nice to meet you, Mayor.
I'm
How you
having the
doing?
mayor that actually does mayory stuff.
Yeah. Hey, fancy that, right? Fancy that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, someone at least is working.
Yeah, I've heard that before, and I'm glad. I'm not glad it took this long for the city to get someone to do
Yeah.
it, but I'm glad I'm able to at least facilitate that. But how you
No,
doing today, Mr. Khan?
A lot of back and forwards at the moment, trying to get new hires.
Yeah.
I'm here talking with Mikael. Have you been to Wildcats yet?
I can't say I have.
It's a boxing gym down the south side.
Did they have a boxing tournament?
We have boxing and wrestling.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I
and
might
24-hour
have
gym
once.
access.
I might have one
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. So at the moment we're kind of discussing what if he would be a good fit for Insert Coin Arcade.
Oh, nice. I have toured your facilities. It's really nice.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, I've been down there. I forgot who showed me. Was it Pierce? Jim Pierce might have showed me it or something.
Okay, no, that's cool. We're kind of having a soft opening at the moment, trying to get some bartenders and whatnot.
Oh, nice.
So we're gonna have the main event next weekend. You're gonna hear more about that.
Yeah, you're gonna if you post it up, I'll definitely try to make my way down there. I can't.
Yeah, of course.
Love drinks.
I don't know
love
if
arcades.
yeah, and I think it's a good addition to the city also. Being at the pier, it had some constraints.
Oh, whoa! This is at the pier.
It was in the beginning before we bought the place. So I mean, the arcade have kind of been in and out the last 6 months. We've done events in roller rink and the pier. We've been pretty much anywhere, doing events all over Los Santos.
Oh, then I may not have seen your facilities then.
Oh,
See,
well,
boss,
now I'm intrigued.
I got you a good recruit there.
Yep.
Some would
Oh,
say
that's Stacey Ricky.
the top legislative body in the city. Some would say.
Yep. If we don't have anything else to discuss, I will go back to Mikael here.
Yes, please do. I don't want to interrupt you guys.
Good
Good luck
nice
with
seeing you
everything.
again, Mr. Reeves.
Yeah, same here. Good luck with everything. And yeah, I'll see you next weekend. Look forward to it.
It's never an interruption when it's you, Mr. Mayor.
Oh, I appreciate that, but I'm sure that's not 100% true, but I appreciate that.
Too much paperwork. Could you do that? But if you kill me though, you have to take over all my paperwork. That's how that works.
And there can only be one.
I could write some paperwork for you. What you need, man?
Oh,
No, that
you
means you're
have
offering
no
to
idea.
kill him.
You have
No.
no idea how much paperwork.
I
is
didn't
still
offer
in
to
that
kill him. I'm offering to do some paperwork. I'll do it for a hot dog and a handshake, man.
A hot dog and a handshake.
But not a handshake on your hot dog though, right? Because like
No,
I
that's weird.
I could do that. Like,
That's a little weird.
I mean, there's
Yeah,
a
I mean-
bathroom back there if you want to go.
I mean, like that depends on how much paperwork you want to do. I might actually consider that. Like that is. Oh my God. No,
Hey,
thank you.
Mayor,
I'm
you want to
good.
watch? It's kind of weird, but you know.
I think I'm gonna have to pass.
All right, Mayor. You're all right, Mayor. It's a weird name you got there, but you're all right.
Yeah, the mayor, but yes.
Well, the mayor.
Yes,
Name's D Mayor.
The
Last name's Mayor, and your first name's D.
No, first name
Sweet.
D, last name Mayor.
It is weird, right?
Yeah, very.
Middle name nuts.
I'll see you later.
Ha, last name Crazy.
Okay.
Hyphenated
Oh,
name Crazy. Nuts.
D mayor, can I get some of your time? Fuck, I don't
The
know.
time? Yes, the time? Yes.
I'm just gonna pull you up. Wait, what? Why are you mad at us? Why are you?
D time.
Yeah,
Oh.
the tea time.
Time.
I found
Tea time.
a very interesting little drawing on my desk with with eyes watching me.
Yeah, I don't know who did that.
Yeah, who did that?
Art.
It-
Overdose.
yeah.
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 Might have been physically in the office doing. Notice it happening.
Huh.
Oh
Yeah. Could have been a lot of people.
That's
Why?
true. That's true. It
Yeah.
could have
You know, like
been.
the janitor or.
Yeah, all the janitors that we have, or all the security staff that
Yep.
we have. It could be any
Yes.
one of those sort
They're
of people.
probably they're probably colluding together.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it could be Mr. Ashley right here, or.
Could have been me. Could have been me.
Yep.
It's
I think
possible.
I think you should actually turn your eyes over here. I think we got the culprit.
It's probable.
Honestly, I thought that message was from me. Like, I thought like they were watching me. I just thought that was like
Oh.
mafioso that got in there. So I was really fucking worried for a minute.
I see.
Maybe
You
they
know.
are.
But it did, you know, Mr. Mayor, though, this might actually be a clue. Like, I looked at it and I got close to it, and it smelled pretty yeasty. Like there was some sort of beast that was made of yeast that was in there. I don't know. Like it's really weird. Is she okay? Is she okay? Are you okay?
You okay, ma'am?
I think it's time for me to leave.
Maybe.
What? But what?
Possibly. I don't know. Probable.
Mr. Mayor, the people at Weasel News have told me something that to me sounds like a blatant lie. Could you confirm that you tried to tell them that I was told by the government that opening another media...
I never said you.
Thing would
I
be
said
illegal?
I was told. So you can go back to them and tell them they don't have their story straight.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
You okay there, Mayor?
As good as I can be. Considered.
Now what?
Oh,
Now what?
yeah, exactly. My office, actually?
Yes, please.
All right, let's go. Jesus Christ. I appreciate you checking on me.
They must have mold. It's like, okay, you didn't make this link though, idiot.
Oof. Well, this is lovely. I like seeing all the people here.
Yeah, I don't like whatever. It's good to hear. I'm
You're like, I don't know. I don't fucking care. Get the fuck out of my building.
No, I mean, like, what the fuck, man? Like, Weasel. Fuck. I'm not gonna even say it.
No, they're fucking propaganda rag. They're the worst. But you know, I'm off that case. Dale's handling it just
Yep.
perfectly efficiently.
Yep. And I'm writing a tax bill on them right now.
Love it. Ugh. So yes, what was I gonna bring up? Yeah, I'm just cleaning up a bunch of shit on the timeline. Don't know if you took a look at it.
I didn't see that.
The bureau. I'm just going through and just popping some of these things off that don't really need a lot of thought. I just need votes, and then I'm moving on. Getting the certificates out.
YOLO, bro. What's up, Sunwing?
The things that are going to take a little bit more pondering, like the security company.
Yeah.
I want to talk to them. I want to talk to also the loan company. I want to talk to them. And like these nonprofits, like we really need. I'm not gonna call them nonprofits. Like
They're not.
That doesn't mean anything right now.
Yeah.
So
we need to write legislation up for that, defining what a nonprofit is. And even if they were to, they'd have to prove that they were. You can't just call them that and then be moved on.
Yeah, because the thing is like then there's a higher level of scrutiny when it comes to tax time, which we don't actually have here. Where it's like, are you like making sure that you're first off, you're not just paying everybody exorbitant wages and calling that a nonprofit, because that doesn't work.
Yeah.
And the whole purpose of being a nonprofit is to get out of tax liability sort of stuff, which we don't have any of that, so there's no point to calling yourself a nonprofit.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, yeah. And then yes, so that's gonna get it all done. So I think I told you last night, I've refocused Dale, like I said, completely on just the Weasel News stuff. I know that I see them down there, but I've instructed Dale to just communicate through their lawyer, because that's exactly how they want it to have happen. So we're not going to push them on that. I'm authorizing their 24/7s as far as their business license certifications. I'm just saying that's fine. You guys can get them up and running. That's okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'll work.
We're just gonna focus, like, again, as an olive branch, to be like, yeah, we're not jamming up all your shit, like, you know, but you do own a giant fucking company. You need to give us some books on this.
Yeah, they're gonna need to. They're gonna present their profits at least. I'm thinking weekly profit margins on what they're putting in their coffers and get it taxed. And you know who the tax authority is gonna be?
Is it me?
It's your bureau, of course.
That's the other thing, sir. Like, I think we need to split up the bureau, like into two separate halves. I think there needs to be like a business bureau, like where this is just a civilian arm that takes in all these business license applications, talk to people about business, like you have it right now, sir. But I think it needs to be separated completely. Where then the revenue part of this, which is essentially we're basically a mini IRS, is in charge of investigations and follow up on things like audits, taxation, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And that branch could be definitely underneath the judiciary, where the civilian branch could stay underneath the Department of the Mayor, so the executive. And the way I would envision it is that the civilian side can recommend to the side that's under the judiciary to be like, yes, we recommend you investigate these people, or we are not getting compliance from them, so we're going to hit them with an audit. When they trigger an audit, then we take over on that part.
Yeah. Well, can't we do that through SOPs first? I mean, it is that way. That was the inception, that the civilians would be taking care of all the paperwork and talking to the people and all that, and then the lawyers would be dealing with the legal side of it and the audits and whatnot, junctions and all that shit.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing right now is like, we got the chocolate and peanut butter together. Like, it's a wonderful combination. I love it, but I think it makes it unclear of everyone's responsibilities. And I don't want to just say, hey, Mr. Bird, I just want you to do all this fucking grunt work. I do want him doing things like following up on audits, trying to find owners and things.
Well, technically, he should that is the lawyer side of it. Dale's just so good at it.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm really concerned about even though you have a longer term, sir, I'm concerned with I'm heartened by the extra people in the council chambers, but I am concerned that Connor is kind of gunning for my department.
Well, it's only one council member, to be honest with you.
But the thing is that anything he just airs it on the side of this is just harsh on the little guy, even though he's representing Weasel. He can spin that in any number of ways. Boblin will fall into line. Rossetti would fall into line. Falco's kind of a toss-up.
Who's a toss-up?
Falco. Falcon. Cheetah Boy.
Yeah, Billy.
Yeah, Billy's a toss-up. Because he is very much about have the government stay out of everyone's fucking business. So yeah, I don't feel like we've got a good securing point there. I mean,
yeah, but the judiciary is the one that's going to do any kind of review, and Powers is behind us 100%.
Okay.
Yeah. I see your concern. I've thought about this, and as it stands, I just need to sway 2 votes my way.
Yeah.
Right, because in the council, what would it be? They could, no. They would have 6 votes to 5, right?
Yeah. What I'm just saying is the math is still pretty close. Is all I'd say.
Yeah, it is. It is, depending on what the issue is.
Yeah.
But I mean, they don't. Well, technically, what I could do is keep it in legislative gridlock, and just keep passing motions to table any kind of argument that has to do with that type of legislation, which they haven't put together yet. Not to say that they won't.
But yeah, I mean, I know Rossetti was bringing that up at the end of the meeting. He was upset with the tabling and amendment process.
No, well, he was Rossetti's in my opinion, he's a 2-bit fucking legislative body. He doesn't even fucking show up. He wants to do everything by proxy, which I'm not gonna fucking stand for. And all of his bills are fucking useless. One, he didn't even talk to you guys about the business thing. That's why I asked him, because it makes no sense you're coming up with this procedure and policy where you don't even ask the older businesses that have those said privileges anything, and charge the new people. And then aside from his fucking Welfare Act, which makes no fucking sense, it doesn't change anything. Not let alone that, we don't dictate what the governor does.
Yeah, and the other thing is the Welfare Act actually doesn't help people who are. It doesn't help people who aren't working. Really, what it does, it helps people who are working like food service jobs. So, like for example, let's take Salieri's. You work over at Salieri's, you know, you're a server over there or whatever. You're not actually getting paid by the hour by Salieri's. You're working on tips or whatever the hell else that you work on over there. But you're also getting your unemployment check. So technically, while you are employed, you are now just getting more for being in the city. So it doesn't. It behooves some people. It doesn't behoove the people that have a job like on a time clock at all. But everybody else, it helps.
It doesn't. I agree. And one of the key factors it doesn't take into account is people that can work versus people that won't work.
Yeah.
Welfare is not there for people that won't work.
And I like again the discussion we had with Jason about the idea of like, yeah, you know, if you have people like, let's say for example Cletus, who is basically disabled,
But he has a full-time job.
He does. But if he was unable to get a job because of that disability, like let's say, you know, but he makes it work. Like he is here in City Hall, and City Hall is not wheelchair accessible. Like he makes it happen. So I don't know. I'm not a fan of that because again, he's just like, where's the money come from? Well, it just comes from the $2,000 we're going to charge once for these set number of businesses. Like, no, you don't seem to know how much money you're asking for, really, for the number of citizens we have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
but anyway.
But yeah, so in my eyes, the bills that Rossetti's puts forward don't have any real substantive change in society. They are just like reasons to put a pen to paper and put a bill forward. They don't. Nothing really has any forethought to like what it actually affects. And that's why we table. That's why I just said, you know what, we're not having a discussion more. We're going to table the discussion, for his other bill, his bill for the business thing, because he didn't consult you guys. He didn't even take into account what would happen if people did go out of purview of the Constitution or out of compliance. It didn't deal with the people that already had the blips on the maps that were given to him. It's just like what, and he has a bill that he's trying to get himself paid $50 to be on city council. It's like you're not even showing up for the damn city council meetings, and you want a pay raise and a $15,000 stipend to buy a car and an office.
Yeah, no.
Like, I'm not, in my opinion, it's just 2-bit fucking like a 2-bit council membering or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know. I'm so heated about it.
Basically, he's just trying to leverage the office while he's in it, and then just give as many perks as he can. You know.
Yeah, and that bill got shot down, and I know Caputo and I often vote very similar and think very similar when it comes to this type of shit. Billy, you know, it's 60-40, maybe 70-30, where him and I see eye to eye. I think with Jason Winters, we probably around the same. So if I can lobby those three, if I can get those three on my side every fucking time, then there's really nothing they can pass without my permission. So that's my, you know, between you and me, that's my legislative goal, is to lobby 3 of those council members to be on my side. Now, granted, what would that be? That would be 6 votes, and they would only have 5 votes. Even a 5-5 tie, shit, I'll always break that in my favor. Every single fucking time. So that's my plan in handling this stuff. I guess that's the political mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there for every one of those council sessions, just in case like they decide to introduce some legislation that directly affects my department, because that's my biggest concern, and I just want to make sure I can talk as an expert when it comes to this stuff, because I feel it coming, sir. I just feel it.
Oh, we the language is written in such a way it introduces conflict.
Yes.
And I have no doubt Justice Wade had every intention to write it that way.
As broad as possible. I totally agree with that, because he wants to see people litigate this and not just like Yeah, I want to see a case go against us, and I want this to be litigated in a fucking courtroom rather than just like taken care of on the back end of a city council member. You know?
Oh well, I think with Weasel News we'll see that.
Oh, yeah, but I don't think Wiltshire really knows what he's up against. I think it's going to be kind of like beating a puppy.
No, don't underestimate your opponent, for sure.
Oh, no, I'm not going to, sir. I'm like I said, as soon as they decide to actually put in, I will be surprised if he gets anything on the books. As soon as he does that, though, my gears are shifting completely to. I'm not paying attention to any like new shit that's coming in as far as like business license stuff. That will be my one and only goal.
Yeah, well, let's get some people hired today for you. Some civilians to do some of this grunt work.
Yeah, I would love that.
They don't got to be all top quality. Just got to be on their fucking type and data entry. Really, honestly, that's it.
Very good. Well, is there anything else you need me for, sir?
No,
no. Yeah, okay. Let's go.
All right.
Let's do it.
I need a press secretary.
Was Jackie covering that? I thought that was her thing.
Public relations, but I mean, she could be.
Just gotta give her a little bit more pay. I'm sure she'll do it.
I did. I gave her a raise.
Okay.
Gave her the highest raise as I could.
She making as much as I am now?
No, you're making more.
Ah.
You're the highest paid person. Okay, you make as much as me.
Yeah, I do.
Well, you know.
Well, I am taking in revenue, sir, so.
That you are. That you are.
One new nose pads or whatever, right? So I fixed that shit. And she's like, oh, shit, the money.
Where is the business and revenue? Is it in there?
I have no idea, sir. I literally just got here.
All right. Where is the business and revenue department at?
You guys have the city council.
Yeah, city council room.
When I've been there, there was no one in there, that thing. I'm not sure if people thought it was, outside of it where the arcade was.
Well, we can always post up and get people interested. I think we could post up and get people interested.
Sorry.
You still have that poster board I gave you, or no?
That's what the sign says.
Well,
What's my
welcome to Insert Coin Arcade, man. Newest arcade.
So people can see you and you make the presents. That
Oh,
guy's
100%.
grabbing everybody for the arcade. He's doing a great job.
Yeah, he is doing a great job. So when are you leaving? When are you leaving?
Tomorrow.
You fucking joking?
Yeah, today's my last day.
All right. Then I'm gonna go hire a stripper then.
What?
I should have done it for some money.
You just go replace me with a stripper. Oh my God.
No, I'm not. I can't because I gotta be able to type and to be savvy and to do all that stuff. Not to say that I can't, but know that I won't. Anyway, so you need to find a replacement.
Be here.
Yeah, but I can't do like, hey, Weasel News. I don't want to fucking talk to you. Talk to her.
Oh yeah, they won't talk to me. No.
Oh, perfect. Then I'm gonna direct everything to you. This is perfect.
I was like, yeah, okay, so this is my press secretary. Have fun talking to Harmony.
Yep.
Yeah,
Actually,
that's
that's perfect. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna make Tina Moore my press secretary. What do you think
So
about
then
that?
what's my role?
You're leaving. You're leaving
No,
me.
I'm still gonna be here, just not like this.
But, figuratively speaking or literally speaking?
Figuratively.
Oh, okay.
I can finally rinse the last of this color out and get my hair freshly rebraided. I'm just gonna look like me again.
And that's the only difference.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then we're good. We're good. I'm gonna be pointing Weasel News to you. I'm gonna go tell them that any questions you have further from me will be directed to
Harmony.
Harmony.
You're gonna
Jeez.
hate that. They're never gonna bother you.
I
again.
love it. Actually, this is brilliant. You don't even understand my legislative powers that I'm going to be pulling here. So I realized that I just need to sway 3 council members. So I just need to lobby 3 council members to always vote for what I vote for. It'll be likely.
I mean, it's
people...
easy. You got Caputo.
Right? Yes.
Maybe you can get Billy.
100%. Well, yeah, Billy most of the time.
Bob's on the chaos agent, so who else?
Winters.
Well, we got Chase. Other Chase.
Chase, yes and no. Actually, Chase, him and I do see eye to eye on quite a bit.
Yeah, I feel like Jason's more of a stand-up guy. He's friends with everybody. It might be hard.
Maybe.
I don't know. I think in the moment, pressure in the moment is what you need with Jason. That's how you get him.
Yeah. So if I could just
Be the
sway...
last to speak.
Yes, and I have that power. So 3 of them, and pretty much can't lose a vote. Or set motions to table and just send it in legislative gridlock.
Because even right now, with all the legislation that you've already passed, this is still the most active legislative body that we've got.
It's very true.
It is.
Very true.
But all I'd say is like, you take your time on handing that off to the justice. That extension. Just take your time on that.
Yeah.
Really proofread it. Make sure everything's right on that, because you don't want to embarrass yourself for the justices.
Yeah, it's true.
Take a good 4 more days to do that, I'd say. Maybe 5.
5. I counted. It's 5.
What, 5 days for this legislation just passed?
No,
Well, technically...
until a council member is no longer a council member.
Yeah, I think... I don't know who was in charge. I think Caputo or... Well, it wouldn't be the other guys that were here before us. There's a document that all gets updated in, that the judiciary has.
If Grant shows up, maybe you can swing Grant. But he doesn't show
He'll
up.
just show up. And then this proxy thing is... The reason why I don't want this proxy thing to happen is then they'll just vote from wherever. They won't even fucking worry about coming in. Like, part of this whole city council thing is you're in front of the people. And historically speaking, the Senate has used the ability, or has used the wherewithal to set certain votes in action when there's certain Congress members absent. Which is a completely different, it's a political play. Is this gentleman looking for a job?
Hey, sir.
Excuse me, sir.
Hey, hello.
Are you,
How you doing?
Are you looking for a job?
Well, I was kind of wondering whether or not the police department was hiring.
Oh, well, we don't
Yeah.
care about that, sir. No, we do. We do. But,
Wait,
I'm
they
sure
work for you guys?
I'm sure they do. Actually, I'm sure they are hiring. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I mean, obviously, I'm a little biased. I want you to work for the Bureau, but if police work is what you do, they probably are hiring. I don't think they have a booth here. Do they have a booth here?
No, they didn't sign it.
No. So
Oh, okay.
You probably have to go to PD for it then.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. No, I mean, I'm scoping out jobs. It's just I was hoping to speak with them to see what they were offering, since I spoke to almost everyone, but I haven't spoken to you guys. So,
well,
If you want to talk to someone about security.
yeah, I have talked to someone about security here. What's the guy's name? The guy that runs Vagina as well?
Oh, yeah, Bob.
He runs that vagina for sure. But we do have the director of the Business and Revenue Bureau right here that would love to tell you about positions in the Bureau.
Do you like paperwork? Boy, howdy. I'll get you prepared to write police reports in the future.
That's true.
Yeah, tell me all about it. I'm open ears.
So yeah, what our department works on primarily at the front end is we get business licenses for the lovely citizens and business owners of Los Santos.
Okay.
So every business that you see out there has to go through our department. We get FaceTime with everybody in the city. We go inspect businesses, make sure that they're treating their employees correctly, that they're paying everybody on time and correctly. And when they're not, we kind of gently nudge on making sure that they are treating our citizens well.
Interesting.
Yeah, but that's the front end of it. The back end is, let's say, we ask for like, hey, how are your books looking? Like, we just want to make sure everything's kind of balanced out right.
Yeah.
And then we do the back end audits on that, which is where you find kind of all the crumbs of possible criminal activity.
Interesting.
Yeah, which can lead into criminal action. Then you get to end up working with the Department of Justice in the capacity of a prosecutor. if you end up getting your bar license, if you're interested in that.
What about the other stuff? Just going in businesses and making sure they're, compliant.
Oh yeah, so you just essentially that could be done on the civilian side of things.
Mhm.
We would during our business license application process, we do reserve the right to do on-site inspections,
Mhm.
where we have basically the business owner show us what it is that they're doing at their business,
Mhm.
how a customer would be treated, and talk about their employees, their business plan, their model, that sort of thing.
Mhm.
And we kind of work it out with them because with our experience of watching businesses come up and down in Los Santos, we want to make sure that businesses they're coming in with the right idea, so they can
Yeah.
be successful and keep people employed, because that's really what we want. We want our
Yeah,
citizens
long
employed.
term. Yeah, long term and respect labor rights and that kind of stuff, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. So that's pretty much what my department's all about, and we are hiring
Interesting.
for all positions, but there are only really two. There's either on the civilian side, which is you just kind of take in the initial paperwork, you learn about what it is that we're doing. If you
Mhm.
didn't decide to, like, let's say, get your law degree, get a pass your bar exam, become a
Mhm.
lawyer, then you go on the back end of the investigation side of like audits, things of that nature, getting into more like forensic accounting sort of stuff.
What's that position called where you go into businesses and make sure they're compliant?
That's the civilian side of things. We really don't have a title for that.
Oh,
We gotta
okay.
really come up with things, but that's like the entry level sort of stuff.
Yeah, could be called inspector. You know,
Could be that.
like,
Could be you'd be a part of the civilian side of things. You'd be doing an inspection, a cursory inspection for like health and safety, whatever else.
You know what? This is very interesting, actually. This is yeah,
Here, if you want to, you can take down my name and my PO.
absolutely. 1 second here. Let me pull out a piece of paper.
Maybe you can set up a more formal interview and
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So yeah, my name is Ashley Williams. I'm the director of the Business and Revenue Bureau. You can send me a mail at mayor. So it's just capital MAYOR. So just mayor, all caps. And then yeah, we can set up a more formal interview if you have more questions or concerns, or like just kind of talk about what it is that you want for your career goals. Because if you want to go into law enforcement, like going down the road of, first off, getting used to doing paperwork in large batches and being accurate is going to be super important, because you can talk to, I don't know, the AG about bad police officer paperwork and how that costs him case.
Yeah. That's interesting. I'll you know what? You piqued my interest. Wait, 1 second again. Mr. Williams, right? That's your name?
Yes, sir. Ashley Williams.
Ashley Williams, and that contact information was Mayor.
Mayor. Yeah, all caps.
MAYER?
OR.
OR. Okay, got it.
Yeah, and just go ahead and shoot us a mail with your return information, and then yeah, we can set up an appointment.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. By the way, my name is Giorgio Pinoli. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, lovely to meet you too. But yeah, if you have any other questions, feel free to reach out. You can find me here in the city hall most days, working on paperwork.
Yeah.
And then but if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Other than that, just get to know the city a little bit, and talk to the people around here, because I don't want you to just say I'm the only department, because I really am. I really am the only department. But but there are a lot of lovely people out there that could definitely use somebody who's interested in like getting to work.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I appreciate it. All right. I guess these guys all work with you.
I work under the mayor, and well, I guess I work under her too, because she kind of runs other things too. So.
All right. Well, pleasure meeting you all of you. I'll leave you to your paperwork, and hopefully see you in an interview.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Enjoy the rest of the conference out here.
Absolutely. Awesome. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Take care.
You too.
You did such a good job.
You
Look
did,
at
you
that.
did.
We were present in the room, and we got an interview, and he's interested.
Yeah, there you go. And you didn't even tell them about the seizing property.
No,
The
none
fun
of that yet.
stuff.
All the. No, I think my gift of gab is useful. I'm looking forward to getting into a courtroom and actually using that. Oof. God, I really want them to litigate so bad.
They will. Weasel
I
News
know.
and Salieri's, I think, are going to litigate.
Yeah. Yeah, do you get anything back from? Because I got actually something back from Carmine saying he wants us a meeting in the future, just with no specific date or anything.
Sure, he did. Yeah. I mean, I'm all about the slow burn of bureaucracy coupled with the unmistakable fear of the people with the song and dance of a vanilla unicorn.
Mm-hmm.
What did I walk in on?
Oh my god, just goosebumps every time.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
No, we were just talking about stuff. You walked in, and I figured I'd put a little bit of spice in there that it would pique your
She
interest.
brings the spice in with her. She always brings the spice
That's
wherever
true.
she goes.
That's true.
Oh my goodness, gentlemen. Sorry.
You never apologize for anything, darling. Not a single thing.
Oh, Ashley.
How's everything going today?
It's going really good. Everyone's having a good time. People are walking around. The booth folks are boothing, so we're looking good. Have people come back here?
Got one guy.
Just had an interview.
Oh, that's amazing. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Had a
Good idea. Should have a snack break.
situation.
I mean, we should have had. We should have had. Go ahead.
No, go. Say
No,
what you
you're gonna. No, you please.
Well, it was literally
But I was
me
gonna-
asking you about how the interview went.
I think fine. You know, I got to talk for about 2 or 3 minutes, and I just continued to talk, and he was like, "Okay, cool, neat, all right." I think I cornered him with my words to the point of like, "Hey, you're gonna take my PO, right? You're gonna call me, right? You're gonna get in contact with me."
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, no, I got him. I pinned him in the corner over here. He loved it.
Okay.
And you can ask those two because I'm kind of biased. I think it went fine, right? Went okay.
Yeah, I think it was
you
good.
sparked some genuine interest, and you might have swayed him a little bit from wanting to join the place.
Ooh,
Or at least
love that.
postponing it till.
See, I can spark
later
some
time.
interest. I can do that every now and again.
Yeah.
Huh?
Well, we got another candidate. He is a lawyer.
Oh, hi.
I don't want him.
For what?
That's horrible, Ashley.
He's a very sharply dressed man. I like
He
that.
is. I love the jacket. Yeah.
He saw
What
the
the
purple
goddamn
theme we
cops
had
are here?
going.
Run!
Oh no.
Why the cops?
Why would you run? Did you do something?
Oh, by the way, how's the raffle?
No, they couldn't have found the dead body yet. I mean, what?
Oh, it's not a raffle, it's an auction. So
Oh,
close to the 5,
shit.
everyone starts funneling
I
this
wrote
way.
raffle.
Oh,
Oh.
That could be bad.
So, how do you like your newest council member?
Who? Got Boblin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like him. If as long, hey, I like any council member that's willing to get and represent the people.
Yeah, anyone who shows up is good. Big beans. That's hilarious. Beans.
he was so
I just-
friendly yesterday.
Yeah, he was. I just hope any council member understands the difference between a law and something the governor can bring in through distribution. I.e., there's no law for cars in the city, so theoretically there shouldn't be a law for a tractor in the city.
That's
Yeah.
true.
So I just
We
hope
should
that
get
people
tractors
understand
anyway.
it. Well, I agree, but it shouldn't be
Are you
presented as a
anti-tractor, Mayor?
No, let me fucking finish. Jesus Christ. No, I'm not against tractors.
Smear
You're a
campaign already
tractorist.
happening.
No,
You're a tractorist.
nope, not at all. What I am saying, and let me be explicit about this, is that a law to present tractors in the city should not be presented as a law to the council. It should be presented to a package to the governor, because that is we don't
hate
have laws that say these cars should be here. We have laws on speed limits and how one should drive. We have laws for that, but not for the actual car being here.
But it's
But does anybody ever actually
agricultural.
follow the laws for how we should drive? I don't think anyone actually does. Does anyone in this room actually do that?
Well, that's yeah.
What?
I mean, I'm not going to say anything. But
Don't
I
get
have
me
tickets.
I
That
do.
with some lawyers in here.
I have tickets. So
Allegedly,
I can
I would never, ever.
Yeah, I don't think any of us
Yeah.
speed. We all follow
No.
the straight laws.
I did
And
not
we
get
wait
100
for
miles
every
per
green
hour.
Listen,
light.
I drive
Oh.
drive this little beep beep like a Seamus or something, so I don't go anywhere fast.
I don't even drive.
Car.
Oh, yeah, you gotta take your time. You always take your time.
Jesus,
You know what?
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
walking. I'm not starting
Jesus
with your cousin Ashley.
Later.
Bye.
She is a delight.
Yeah, I'm glad she's the director of Parks and Recreations.
Oh, I mean, director on director action. It's good.
You guys can touch directors.
Director and director.
Mm-hmm. Everyone directing everything. It's real good.
I think I'm gonna
Duplex
direct
direct.
myself to the courtroom.
Okay. That's about how my mamas.
It is. It is.
Oh, actually, yeah, you should do that, sir.
Yeah.
I did, and then I got found out while I was writing
Well-
legislation.
I said there's precedence of having what is the VU that came in for Jabroni's case, wasn't it? In the deliberation time.
It was.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the VU advertising recently. What's up with the VU?
I think they have I think I saw a poster when I
They're
was.
playing Atari.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
playing
that's
Atari.
Huh.
They're having like that brain Atari craving. I don't know. Like they play Atari and then they crave brains. It's weird.
Yeah, there's an Atari game that's like modeled after Night of the Living Dead or something like that, and yeah, it's taking things over.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Well,
as long as
oh
they
well.
don't bring the infection to here, we're good.
Bahama Mama's gonna swoop in and steal their crowd by
Yeah.
the time they get off that Atari.
Yeah,
Then
you're
it's gonna be dead.
Yeah, exactly. Gonna have the mayor's purview. You're gonna be under the mayor pretty well. I shouldn't say
wasn't
that.
it
I ain't
already
gonna say
dead?
that.
Isn't it-
What is?
Let's not
How
use
they
the word
crashed
dead just in
the
case there's
stripper club?
zombies.
Oh, the VU was the hot spot. That's where everybody went. It was
Mhm.
literally the only club for weeks.
Yeah. Well,
Bahama Mamas and and Tequila Law, they're opening up too.
And now you're gonna have this arcade place to go to spend your time.
yeah, I'm excited about the arcade. Yeah, Mirror Park's reopening.
Yep.
I hear that there might be another bar opening in the north.
The one.
Yeah,
The
is
one.
the Yellow
that-
Jack gonna reopen?
Was that the? I don't know what the status of that one is actually.
That's another one that it's kind of slipping through our cracks because we don't know what's going on with that.
I'm so sorry. I was looking for the bathroom.
Oh, you're fine.
That's fine. It's
Yeah.
council chambers. It's pretty
No
much.
defecation in here unless it's under council session, I believe.
Only verbal.
Yeah.
I'm a cheerleader. I don't poop.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
what do you
this is
do?
a form of
Wait, whoa!
defecation, I believe.
Oh my God, what do you do then?
Maybe she meant she doesn't poop in public.
Oh God! Never mind. I just got. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I'm
No,
not gonna
say it.
say.
Say
Never mind.
it.
Nope.
Say it.
No,
Just
I
say
can't.
it.
I
Just
can't.
say
I
it.
literally
Say
can't.
it.
I
Say it.
literally
Say it.
can't. I
Say it.
literally.
Say
I
it.
literally can't. I
It's a
literally
direct
can't.
order from your mayor, sir.
Too many people with 1080p fucking memory around here.
Okay, got it.
That's fair. That's fair.
Wow.
Fair.
And I like my passport.
What? I keep VHS tapes to myself. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I did share a couple with you. You had a good chuckle.
Fuck yes, I did. I know those letters too. I still laugh about that every now and again.
Oh my God, this needs to be taken down. It's not a fucking raffle.
Oh yeah, she already mentioned.
Yeah.
There isn't or is not a raffle?
It's not. It's not a raffle. It's
It's
an
an
auction.
auction. Yeah. It did confuse me because I thought we had a clash of a raffle and an auction at the same time.
Who's getting auctioned off? A date with the mayor?
No.
All right, we'll put
One
the
hot
correct
date
one
with the
up.
mayor.
That there's an auction at 5.
You
can't just take the sign down and not put the right one.
Yeah, no, I couldn't possibly just post a piece of paper all over somebody's friggin' office and just not replace it with something else.
No,
That's just
not
etiquette.
at all.
You're very careful in the deputy mayor's office, I believe.
Yeah, we don't like to waste trees here.
No. There are fine forests in the north that we need to preserve.
Sorry,
apart from that
folks.
lumberyard.
Hey, it's not like people are constantly cutting the, log in the damn area.
Go ahead, Dr.
Yes, sir.
Did one of you ask for a cop to come by City Hall? Because there's one here who said she was sent by shipment.
Oh.
But she said she was sent by shipment because someone asked for an officer at City Hall, but nobody has a clue who asked. So,
Interesting.
I wonder if someone's done a prank call from City Hall or something.
Someone needs to guard the phone now.
Could have been, yeah.
I did hear the phone ring before, but it ended really quickly.
Oh, okay.
You go.
All right.
There.
Fuck.
What?
Oh, there you go. Perfect.
Yeah, it's gonna be I imagine pretty slim pickings. So wait, the auction starts in 45 minutes. Okay.
Yeah. So, I'm thinking
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking you need a lot of hires.
Yeah. But I don't know that we're actually gonna get that. But well, as we get more people in, like, it is literally paperwork. It's data entry. You're absolutely right.
Yeah. So I'm thinking sending people down to where people meet.
Okay.
And even stopping at the airport every now and again.
Just picking them fresh off the plane.
Again, hey man, I don't know what else to do.
Yeah.
People need to work. People want jobs. We have jobs.
It's true.
We have work.
But
Trying
yeah,
to think outside the box. That's all.
No, I hear you. I think it's just the problem is that I'm not tapped into like the typical market, because normally if I were actually somebody who was looking to hire people, I would be going to do construction, logging, that sort of thing, because those are people who are hungry to work, right? It may not be
Now you're talking.
It may not be like the money that they're expecting to make at like a city job, but at least they can they can get active. Because my biggest concern is, or my biggest worry is that they're basically just going to clock in and they're going to go off and do fucking lumber mill, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But we'll eventually get some people who actually want to work. That's how that's going to go down.
Yeah.
And it's also just like talking to people and finding out what their goals are to see how working here can align with that.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
like that cop or the guy who wants to be a cop, like, this is a good starting position where it's just like, hey, you can get your reputation in the city. You can work with the parts of City Hall. You will then have a good resume to then go to the police with something.
Yeah, that's true. And he'll see the DOJ and how it works, because the police are under the DOJ.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think there's, again, it's any time you're doing any sort of hiring process, is always asking about what their goals are and how their work here can align with that. It's not my first rodeo, sir.
And hopefully not your last.
Maybe, like, only one can hope, because like I think about all the people playing Atari, and I'm just like, fuck, I could be playing Atari.
Yeah, same, but
yeah, I know. But yeah, it's one of those things where, like, the work that we're doing here is going to be super useful for the people that come after us. That's the thing that keeps me motivated on this.
I agree.
Yeah. Speaking of like actually keeping the people motivated that I've got currently, I think I'm going to throw out bonuses to everyone who's currently in the department, other than your new hire. I think I'm going to throw probably like 2,000 to Valerie, Mr. Bird, and Dale. Right out of the coffers, right to them.
Are you requesting permission to do that?
I'm informing you that I'm doing that.
No, you should be requesting permission.
Okay, well, can I get permission to do that?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I would even say give him 2,500.
Okay, yeah.
So that would make it an even, what, 10?
Well, I mean, Val, Mr. Bird, not 7,500. That's only the three of them.
Yeah. Make it 2,500.
Okay. Yeah, or we can just make it, if you want to do like a round and even 10, I can do like 3,000 each, so just 9,000. But also, the other thing I was talking about is that like I've got my my Delta 88. I was thinking about like actually getting rid of that, but it would be a good car for City Hall.
It would be a good car
So
for City Hall. I was gonna buy one of those for it.
yeah, so what if I were to sell it to City Hall for like $5,000, which is like two underneath its like normal price, and I've already got upgrades and everything on
The
it.
Delta
So
88, that's the Oldsmobile, right?
yes,
Yeah, yeah, I'd like to do that. So let's do 2,500 for them, and then
Okay.
the City Hall will buy your vehicle for government purposes.
yeah, and I'll still be under my name or whatever for now until I leave this job. But then once I get out of this, I'll get a contract written up to be like, yeah, you know, it's just company car, much like the van that I've got, the Yuga. So yeah.
Yep, and then we got to start confiscating, getting it worth something, because honestly, a few of those, well, actually, a few of the auctions should pay for that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
I'm fine with
where
that.
I'm at.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
My tax bill will pass probably next week. I'm gonna lobby the. I don't think I need to lobby everyone for it, but yeah, I'm gonna lobby for it, and then I have no doubt it'll pass.
Yeah, I mean, but yeah, I think it's totally fine too. But especially if you know, you kind of wait till the 5th or 6th to take care of that, and then you just kind of institute like, yep, since we already just had election, part of that cycle, we can just kind of throw this guy in for ease of continuity, I would say.
Listen to you and your backroom deals.
Not backroom deal, sir. This is literally the council chamber. This isn't a back room. In front of a bunch of fucking microphones.
Interesting.
No, because no, sir. Like I do have my own aspirations, and yeah, I've got some interesting bills I want to get like pushed forward, and I don't want to put that on you. So yeah.
Well, you can lobby any council member for legislation.
Oh, I know, sir. But you know who the council member is easiest to lobby? Myself. Once I'm on there.
That's true. That's true.
And yeah, I plan on doing something with it, not just sitting there and just like kind of hanging out.
And vote by proxy. Legislation by
like-
proxy.
Yeah,
Fucking
debate by proxy. Great, love that.
I'm trying to keep it the debate in front of the people. I think that's the most feasible way to prove that you are doing something and that you're actually open for change and that the citizens' freaking words matter. And if we do it by proxy, guess what? They don't get that input.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I was actually thinking about the idea of, you know, because like we have congressmen that are basically represent, like looking at the wider country, our congresspeople are representative of different, like, you know, parts of the country. So the idea of having city council members that are that live in different, let's say, zip codes might be a good thing to go about in the future. So that way you get representation from multiple sides of the city, or the state, I should say. So you have somebody representing Polito, someone representing Sandy, Grapeseed. You have multiple seats, obviously, for the city, but you then have like one seat per the smaller areas. But you have to have an address there that that makes it so you are actually, you know, anchored in the city somehow. You can't just like fucking get off fresh off the plane and run for council.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I don't think people actually want to do that because they don't really know that they can do that. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely if they heard about it somehow, some way.
Yeah.
I wish I don't know how that would happen. But yeah, that's true. It's a good point.
Yeah, because you know I would love to have a seat to represent Polito because that's my neck of the woods, the red neck of the woods, basically.
I was fucking blindsided by this whole Connor thing, man. Fucking
Me too. I mean, I think that's the point, though, sir. I think it got around because he's only. I am guessing he is only back to help represent Weasel and their interest. That is my, and I don't think that's really too far out of whack.
I'm just concerned on how. How did he figure that out? How do they know?
Oh, I'm sure, like, you know, he's been getting faxes in his home. I mean, like, you know, that I'm not concerned about that, really.
But how
sir.
do
Like,
the people's faxes? How do people that fax knew? No.
Oh, that I don't know. Like, you know, other than like he already knew he was a sitting council member. You know, just like, hey, maybe you should come back and try to institute some change. Because he was aware that his term was coming up. So, because I don't know the letter that he sent you and what that all looked like. If it was misconstrued or not, or if it's just like, oh wait, actually it's off up on the 5th.
Interesting.
Yeah, but my guess is that this is directly his presence is directly due to our pressure on Weasel, and I don't think that's too far of a reach.
Yeah, well, like I said, let's see him in fucking court.
Yeah.
I'm down. I want to do some walking around before our auction.
Yeah, by all means. Go ahead, sir.
All right, you gonna walk around too? You gonna stay back here?
I'll just hang like right here, in front of this place, as opposed to just in a dark corner where anything could happen.
Right.
Okay, yeah, I'll write that down.
For me,
I've
I
seen your-
personally am a huge fan of preparation for stuff like that, just so that you're not, you don't sound like you're bumbling,
Exactly.
But some people
Hi,
can do it,
Chase.
some people can't.
Hey, how's
But-
everything going?
Wonderful. How are you?
Oh, busy as all hell.
Lovely.
How did enrollments go so far?
Pretty good. I actually need to check them again. I think I got 2 more today, from this event alone.
Oh,
and then
awesome.
I think we got a janitor as well. That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool, considering we don't even have a janitor.
You don't have a janitor?
Not at City Hall, no.
Why don't you put feelers out for it?
We flyers and whatnot, but it's all right. I mean, I'm not. we really need data entry people. We really need graduates from your business programs or your law programs or journalism
Right.
programs to be able to do some good paperwork for us. So
I see. Well, hopefully with the law course, then people will learn to do that and sort of, maybe get into City Hall that way.
yeah, I don't see why there can't be a pipeline from graduation to work directly here.
Absolutely. It sounds
Matter-
great. That's
matter of fact,
exactly how I imagined it.
Yeah, so actually, why? I mean, obviously, it doesn't need to be in legislation, but it definitely could be like some program that literally says that if you graduate, I don't know, obviously yoga and all that, we can't really do much with that.
Oh,
but,
yeah, of course.
But
Yeah, so we've got Sandy Shores Medical, which is doing medical studies, who any students that are dedicated enough and obviously graduate, then they can basically be hired straight on into Pillbox and Sandy Shores Medical. So pretty cool.
All right. Well, I'm willing to put forth those classes that correlate with City Hall into direct pipelines.
Wonderful.
And I can hire them myself.
Law and things like that.
Yep. And I will talk
That'd
to
be great.
the public defense officer, lawyer, and have that so they can hire them directly on. But yeah, I will commit to that.
Fantastic. Yeah, you're doing a great job as mayor. I think you need another term.
I appreciate
Definitely
it.
need one.
I
think you need to like rig it so that it definitely happens. I think they'll vote for you anyway, but just make sure. Just make sure.
I appreciate that. The council members did extend my term from.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, from 60 days to 120.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's double.
Yeah. So,
Wait,
I
so
will
when
be
you,
retiring after my political terms for sure.
No, you won't.
Well, I won't be allowed to run 3 times in a row. So.
Oh, who makes up those rules?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You can turn the city into a dictatorship if you want.
Oh, I can't do that. There's people in City Hall that would literally kill me if I did that.
Is that a threat? Oh my
Literally
God,
kill you?
need
Yeah,
national
well,
security?
I use literally in loose terms here. There's people that don't like me here, and would be
Who?
very
Oh my God,
object.
say
Oh
it.
my God!
Kill
Yeah.
them.
Go on, go
Just
on.
kidding, you won't kill them.
No, you.
Who doesn't
No,
like you?
no. I have been butting heads with Weasel News for fucking Beebs, man. He just doesn't like me. I don't know. Like, I get it. You don't like authority. You don't like the offices that need to look at your paperwork and all that stuff. But it's just something. He just not like me.
Right.
So, that being said, yeah, the term has been moved to 120 days. I can run one more time after that. So 240 days in office, I think, and then I can't run for a term.
How long would that be? 140 days. That's like
That's almost
That's like
8 months.
almost Jesus Christ.
I know,
That's
right?
so much.
Jeez, I know. That's what I'm saying. Retirement after the 2 terms.
Damn. I mean, at least that'll take you into like 1986.
Oh my god.
I'm wondering how
Anyway,
that's happening, by the way.
What is happening?
1986?
Oh, yeah, I don't
I'm
know.
wondering how certain things are gonna change. Like, all these fancy computer systems, how are they gonna change it?
I know.
Who knows?
I don't even want to bet on it because I have no idea how it's going to go.
That's not for. Thankfully, that's not for us to figure out.
Yeah, let's hope that we're not in 1985 forever. Over and
Yeah.
over.
Oh.
My God.
Call it like some kind of Groundhog Day.
That would be interesting to have, like, same day over and over again.
Reliving the same year.
Yep. Oh, there's no way that can happen. There's no way.
They will be stuck at 70 for the rest of their life.
God, no.
What?
I didn't like the 70s. I mean, I'm talking about musically. I did not like the 70s. Loved the 60s. Did not like the 70s. The 80s are a whole new world.
I think she was calling me 70.
Yeah, I was calling her 70.
I'm 35.
Oh, I thought you meant 19.
I said Diana will be stuck in the 70s forever.
Hey
Oh,
guys,
right.
how you enjoying the job fair?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good. How
It's
you doing today?
wonderful.
Awesome, right?
Tina,
What do you mean?
Cough.
Lucy, relax. What? What do you mean?
Do some sort of cough or something.
Why
I
do your
think there's
tits look
something.
lopsided?
Clear that throat.
They're really hanging low today.
Hey, my
There you go.
apologies. This is an old sweater. And secondly, Lucy, I'm here representing City Hall and the university, and you're here representing the university. Let's not be hostile towards one another, okay? Second of all, how's it going? Did many people come to the ULSA booth? I just got here.
Yeah, we've had a few people. I've
Yeah.
taken
Oh,
2 breaks
awesome.
so far because I'm very lazy. So,
Oh, wow.
yeah. So, but it's
What else
okay.
is
We've
new?
got 2 new enrollments, I believe. I just
Oh,
need to
really?
double check that. And then a
Hang on.
janitor, I think.
I think
Yes.
my boyfriend wants to enroll.
And the dean and I have been talking
Oh.
about a. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, Tiffany told me about him. You have a boyfriend now?
Oh,
Where'd
yeah.
he
What,
come from?
isn't he Chad?
We've been on and off again for a while. His name is Brad. Brad Kensington.
Oh, Anita Smoke told me about it yesterday.
No.
Apparently, he's quite embarrassing.
Brad will for any reason. He's a total meathead. It's really embarrassing.
Oh.
Maybe after college you're more intellectual.
Huh?
First of all, why can I see your nipples?
No, you can't. Where?
I totally can. Turn it aside.
No, you can't.
I think that's the top of her bra.
Oh.
It's not my nipples, Lucy. Can you not say that in front of my boss? That's really
Oh
weird.
my God.
It's really weird.
Hey,
The mayor does not need to hear about my nipples.
Chase was my lawyer before he was your boss.
That's actually a fact. That's true.
Well, Mayor
so-
Reeves is my boss, so.
That's true too. But we were discussing a pipeline from college directly to hire here at City Hall, pertaining to all the degrees that we would find useful here. So that's very good.
Oh my god. Yeah, and that honestly, if you guys were like a little more stricter about like, hiring people and they kind of had to go through like university, it'd be kind of amazing and actually, make people work their asses off.
Yeah.
Rather than just getting, given things.
Well, you can imagine. Yeah, I mean, the inception of the university is relatively new. City Hall's been around since the
Oh,
the
yeah,
founding of the city. So, I think with this pipeline, it will definitely help and speed up the process, though.
Yeah, so like businesses are around today. I knew that the college was going to be here because Dean Dormer told me, but
There's Bahama Mamas. Why I said that
Mr.
first, I
Cotton's
don't
here.
know. Yes,
Bahama
Mr. Kakan-
Mamas?
Mr. Khan and the
who from
Car
Bahama
Car.
Mamas is here?
Your best friend. You want to go see?
You're lying.
Oh, come with me.
No, I can't. I got a job here. I have to be professional.
Okay.
Ugh.
Well, by all means, you could be, receptionist by day and whatever you want to call that by night.
First of all,
Passive aggressive. I
dancer.
believe.
Waiter.
Dancer, wait, whatever it is.
No.
Waiter,
no.
that's a waitress. That's not a bad profession.
Waitress.
I'm not a waitress. I'm not a fucking waitress. I don't bring food to anybody.
We weren't talking about you.
I have
No,
nothing
yeah,
against
we're
the
talking about
girls
you.
that work at Bahama Mamas. I have nothing against them, but
She
I
has
had
a
a very
history with
strong
Molly.
mother figure growing up, so
What does that mean?
Oh
It means
no,
that my
was
mom
she a
would disown
mama
me.
from Bahamas?
Oh, okay. I get it. I
No.
get it.
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
That's
She,
good.
she says the same thing about me dancing in the
That
video.
was a good one. I got it.
Which is kind of funny because this was the first job that I've ever seen Tina work.
This here at City Hall?
no.
I've seen a Dust Bunny run through Solari's more than I've seen her work there. You know,
Solari's are here.
Work-
What do you mean here?
Work where?
Solari's. After you got fired from,
Salieri's?
I don't care what it's called. After you got fired from the PD.
The PD. I was working at Sal's while I was working at the PD. I've always had 2 jobs at least.
Wow.
Got
Yeah,
rid of
I've
one
seen
was practical, Lucy.
Tina, I miss your old hair.
Yeah, I know. I only got it like this because one of my jackets totally freaks out, and I don't know. Personally, I think it's kind of like unprofessional to come to like.
Isn't this Bethany's hair?
No, because it's a ponytail. Bethany does not copyright ponytails. And side
but
note,
when I see it,
my
I think
hair was
Bethany.
styled like this before Bethany got a stamp on her visa to come to the city. So no, it is not Bethany's
That
hair.
was confidential information.
And also,
Hmm?
I guess other people just don't care. But I know for a fact that when a woman comes to work, it's expected for her to have her hair tied up because it's professional. If some people just want to be totally unprofessional and look like total hobos when they go to work, that's totally their thing. But I'd like to be very clear that the person that I am when I'm in work and out of work are 2 different people. Well, not really, but you know.
Yeah,
Aesthetically
I mean, like,
speaking.
you probably don't wear shoulder pads outside of work, right?
No, not really.
Oh, see.
I totally don't wear skirts this long.
Usually
That's
shave
a
her
very
hands when she's not
respectable
working
skirt
either.
length.
Beg your pardon, Lucy?
Said she doesn't normally shave her hands when she's not working either.
Well, as much as I'd love to make a comment about your Sasquatch legs, I won't because I'm bigger than that.
Yeah, you. Oh, you say that again. Bigums.
Okay.
I'm suddenly hungry for a muffin after looking at you in that crop top, Lucy. I'm gonna go get some lunch. It's been really nice talking to you.
I love you. Oh my god, wait. I need to read you the letter that I sent Bethany.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You don't really see them. Like if you're in court, you're just doing your job, right?
Ah, pretty good turnout today, or what?
Is he no longer in?
Yeah, seems pretty busy.
I'd say so.
Officer would, you know.
Is it somebody I know? Or...
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna start pushing people towards the council room in about 13 more minutes.
So I mean, if
All right, so you gonna run the auction?
No, it's you guys' auction. I just
damn.
helped advertise
Kind
it.
of, you know, flirting.
I don't even know the
Like,
venue.
you know, back and forth.
I don't even know all the properties. So talk to Ashley.
Yeah, I think, yep. Looks like Robert found him. He was over there in the council room.
Okay.
Attractive.
Perfect.
So as long as both
lovely.
of you are in there, we'll make sure we get people headed your way.
All right, perfect.
Yeah, I was just clear because I didn't want to be.
The university stuff starting this week at some point.
Oh,
I haven't,
okay.
I haven't worked out the days yet, but it's good.
Because I spoke to the dean yesterday, and they were. Oh, it might have been the day before yesterday, and
Yeah, there wasn't anything set until like yesterday.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Because it's they were saying if it was going to happen, it would be the next round of courses. But I mean, if you've worked it out, then you know that's obviously
Yeah, no, I spoke to
superior
her.
information.
I'm still working on days. I gotta get with days today.
So
Cool.
I've been working with Diana Dormer about a pipeline to direct hire at City Hall. So any
Yeah.
graduates that come, and I'll talk to Max when he flies in, but anyone that completes your college courses will be hired directly as a either a paralegal or upon completion of the bar, which I don't know if you want to institute at the end of your class. But
The bar?
Yeah.
I mean, the option is obviously always open for that kind of stuff.
Okay, perfect. If they pass the
I
bar
mean,
in your
but
class,
if-
they come in as a junior attorney. If they don't, they come in as a paralegal directly from your class.
I'll run that by the other justices just to.
Yeah, please do. Please do. I
See,
want
they're all on board as far as I know with a class being taught. So
Okay, and I want like a literal pipeline. I want the university to feed.
you like that pipe? Is that what you're saying? You like the
No,
pipe?
no. Well, no. I want.
That's what I'm
this-
hearing.
I want this. Yeah, no. I want.
How big you
I
want this
want
pipe? How
it
big you
to-
like it?
Well, it's all about flow rate, really, right?
Oh, is it?
That's the importance of a pipe. Is the
No,
amount
I
of
get
flow
you.
rate.
I
So,
understand.
depending on the
I got
degree.
piping issues. Don't worry, I know.
Jesus Christ, Benny. Your Honor, Your Honor. Considering what degrees they go through, obviously law is one of them, is a direct pipeline to hiring here at City Hall. So any kind of English or I don't know what the psych or whatever that deals with paperwork or whatever can be a direct
Say
pipeline.
English?
I don't know if they have English in the
No, they
college.
don't. Have you not seen the? I could tell you what they have actually.
Yeah, what do they have?
Definitely going to sign up for your class. I'm interested to see how you teach.
I'm interested to see how I teach. I'm going to be honest with you. They have yoga and meditation.
That's not going to
with Bogdan. They have sex education with Lucy Lovelace.
Can they teach you how to have sex or what?
I fucking don't.
You
know.
should join and you should enroll and find out.
I've heard stories about Lucy Lovelace, so I mean, it could be a fun time. You never know.
Teach you the Kama Sutra.
It's probably very hands-on. Like, who knows?
Who knows?
Photography, just not bad. Medical studies, phys ed, applied psych, media studies, hospitality and cuisine, and somebody saying there's a driver's ed course. That's fucking funny. That's both when needed, apparently.
So physical ed and yours. Physical ed maybe for security, and then yours for obviously the legal side. I don't know. I just want the school to it's like if you want to get a job, you complete your classes. Here's jobs you're qualified for after completing courses.
I love it. I love it.
So
yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
So get those guys and gals graduated through your course. We can get them on as legal counsel for the city.
Yeah, like I said, I gotta plan it all out. And figure it all out. But I'm trying to figure out still what day is the best. I still think one day is gonna be Saturday afternoons. Saturday or Sunday afternoons, probably Sundays. Like roughly around this time, so that it favors people across the pond in their brain.
Oh, that's true. That's a good point.
And then sometime in the evening during the week. But I haven't figured out what day. Give me one sec. I gotta be in my brain.
I gotta go take care of this auction now. But I just wanted to talk to you about that.
Yeah. Let me see if Caputo is in. Okay.
It's good seeing you around and doing the thing, even though we don't interact too often. I know you're out there.
Yeah, no, and I mean that's the reason why I came over here to begin with. I always enjoy to connect with people. It doesn't have to be only business. And if I do look like that.
You're not only business, Mr. K. Like, any man who goes out to try logging, you're not only business.
Yeah. And I mean, I met plenty of good people. Me and Roberts, we get together a lot, and I got to try logging with him. Like, I haven't done that in ages. I've been locked up in the arcade and PDM.
Yeah. It's the same kind of life I had. Like yesterday, I actually took some time to actually drive up in Sandy and Toledo because I haven't actually been back there for the longest time.
Yeah. Oh, and I mean, I used to do so many things. Was be on the run. Hopefully, when things calm down and I can get a good management team, I can start doing that again.
Yeah. That's a hope, but we'll see how this goes.
So, Cha-Cha from Bahama Mamas would like to be auctioned.
He wants to be
Where would the proceeds go?
I don't know, but he wants to be auctioned, and I didn't know if that is something that we are doing. So I said I would come over here.
Well, I don't know, Ashley. I mean, Ashley, what do you think?
What do you mean, what I think?
I mean, what do you think?
You're gonna be the auctioneer.
I've got to auction Cha-Cha off.
You don't have to. We're just like asking for your opinion.
I mean, I can sell anything. Like,
But where the proceeds go is a very important key to this. Where did they say that was happening?
Probably behind my mom's. Maybe you could see if you auctioneer's fee.
well, you guys figure out whether I'm doing that or not, because yeah, I'll auction Cha-Cha. What are you auctioning? Like, for full servitude or like what? Just a date? What's happening here?
It sounded like a date.
Oh, a date, not full servitude. Okay.
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
But are you?
Absolutely.
Okay. Will he cry at the end of everything?
Why would
I hear
he
he's a
cry?
crier.
No.
He's a
why-
crier.
No.
I literally heard of him just giving a lap dance. Hey, Cha-Cha gave you a lap dance, right?
Yeah, Cha-Cha he's giving Weasel News a lap dance right now too.
Was he crying at the end of your lap dance, right?
He was crying at the end of my lap dance. It was beautiful.
Why was he crying?
Because the lap dance is so much better when the stripper cries.
It's pure happiness, I think.
What?
It's lust.
Oh.
They can't break that line. They have to be a professional, and they want to break that line, but they can't.
So if they don't cry, it's not a successful lap dance.
Pretty much.
I don't know. I never had one.
Well, the night is young.
Oh well, no, I'm actually lying. My ex did work at Bahama Mamas. I forgot there.
You forgot you dated a stripper?
And married her?
Yeah, I mean that was.
I
a
don't know
long
if you
time
married
ago.
her. I'm just kidding.
Life
moved fast.
So, Demir, what's going on today? What you up to?
Actually writing legislation for a tax bill on the large companies in the city to help.
That's a mayor job. You're not a mayor.
I am the
He
mayor.
is the mayor.
I am
the mayor, man.
the mayor.
Mayor
The
doesn't
only
sound
mayor.
like a real name. I think you're lying.
Yeah. Chase Reeves is my real name.
All right, D mayor.
Yeah, that's right. I am the
Why
mayor.
does he call you D Mayor?
The mayor.
Mayor. He said his name was D and his last name's Mayor.
And he was like, "Hey, what's your name? You want a job? Yeah, I can get you a job." And I'm like, "I'm the mayor." He's like, "Mayor, that's a weird name." Right? Something like that. Nonetheless, that's what I'm working on. I'm writing some tax legislation. Sounds fun, doesn't it?
All right. If you're gonna do some fake tax legislation, see something about getting the welfare checks up to $6, man. The hot dogs are costing too much now.
Sounds to me like the price of hot dogs need to come down. Why? You tell me what the difference of $1 in welfare would actually do.
Well,
I'm
you
listening.
You have to buy your bun, right? And you have to buy your dog now.
And that's
And you have to
$6.
make the hot dog yourself?
And you have to make the hot dog myself.
Oh no. Just stick to burgers.
Yeah, what about burgers? You have to buy the meat and then buy the bun and all the condiments.
I don't know, man. The way these restaurants are working, man, they don't ever have anybody working at any of them. So I'm assuming I'm probably have to start making shit myself.
Well, we're working on that. That is something we are actually talking about.
But yeah, man, I go to the convenience store, man. I like that little foot-long dog that's over there, man. And a couple days ago, man, I ate a couple hot dogs, and I was like, "This is bullshit, man. My welfare check can't even afford the hot dog anymore."
You should make your way to Burger Shot.
I look forward to my $5 for a tank.
Burgers
of gas.
are still $6 though.
And then $5 for a tank of gas.
Well,
Adam's burgers, their dry food's good, but it's always it's a hit or miss every now and then, man.
oh, what shop is this?
Up in Adam Burger.
Up in Adams.
Up on Vinewood.
I think
you
I've
can get
been
the
there.
Junior burgers for $5.
They're better than the hot dogs?
Oh,
yeah. They pretty much almost fill you up if you're starving.
Really? For $5?
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hot dogs fill you up too, but they're $6 now.
Oh, interesting. So that's the only thing that's the purpose of the $1 to make sure you can pay for the dollar upcharge for the hot dogs.
For the hot dog, yeah.
Honestly, I don't know why they don't have on top of all that, like the little dog rotating cages in there, like so you can cook the dog.
Yeah, you have to go find a freaking barbecue pit now.
Yeah. Like they should be warmed in there. Having a hot dog that's been rotating that cage over at least 2 days, like that's how you know it's good.
That's flavor, man.
Yeah.
D, let me talk to you, man. Hot
Yeah.
dogs are a national institution in Los Santos, man. And yeah, to the point where welfare can't even afford a hot dog, man. Money doesn't drive me. I'll tell you that right now. I'm probably the one person in the city who's going to say money doesn't drive me. I don't need money for happiness, but what I do need is a beautiful cooked hot dog.
Well, you know, if you do construction,
I drive a beat up car, man. But like I said, man, money doesn't fuel me, man. I like talking to people. I like having a good time. Like I said, D, you're an all right guy, man. Maybe you can go fishing sometimes.
oh, I enjoy that. Enjoy that. You drive a tornado, rusty tornado.
Yeah, I got me a rusty voodoo, man.
Rusty Voodoo. Okay, I had a rusty tornado when I came in the city. I worked,
man,
did construction for about a week, you know, or a few days, and I finally purchased it.
I do construction every now and then with a couple friends of mine, man. But I give them the money, man, because you know they say they want those nice cars and stuff. Like I said, that money doesn't fuel me. Like I work for Mr. Khan for a hot dog and a handshake, man. That's how I work.
Yeah.
Oswald, my buddy Oswald right here can tell you I don't need money.
Yeah, well, that's honorable, you know.
Oswald, what do I tell you about money? Rent's happiness, right?
You work for a handshake and a hot dog?
Handshake and a hot dog, man. I'm a man of my word. I don't have my word. I don't have anything.
So what? I don't want to take you from Mr. Kakan. He's a great guy. I've met him a long time ago when I was running the Business Revenue Bureau by myself. What kind of work do you like to do?
Well, I'm working for Mr. Khan as his janitor, and I'm working for a hot dog and a handshake.
Well, yeah, but we're always hiring at City Hall.
I'll tell you
quite
right
a
now,
few,
man,
quite a few.
I talked to a lot of people at City Hall, man. They seem sad and depressed, man. Or angry or stressed out, man.
Well, it is a stressful situation. We got to deal with a lot of people.
They need a good joint every now and then when they're off the clock, man.
Hey, what they do off the clock is up to them. I don't try to pry on one's business, you know. I'm not the police. I'm not here to police them. Leave that to the people that have badges.
Yeah, exactly.
What positions are you hiring for?
Shoot. Let me see. Let me just think about this for a second. It's quite a few. Hold on.
That's why I've been wanting to talk to you guys too. Okay. So how about this? Are you gonna be around after the
D, I'm gonna tell you this much, man. This is what gets me off. I talked to Kabuto and I harassed him for a week because, man, I get patted down every time I come in here, and these people are always angry. And you know what? Y'all have the best bathroom in the city, man. I want y'all to know that. I use all my bathroom services here every day of the week, man, at least once a day. I relieve myself because you know what? I feel safe. So I had Kabuto write this for me if you want to check it out, man.
Yeah. To answer your question, we're hiring for security, the mayor's assistant, janitor, paralegals, lawyers, receptionists, data analysts, and legal advisors. Now, obviously, there's a little bit more positions that are open for anyone that wants to, you know, work in long term and prove themselves to be, you know, worthy. But those are the positions. We have literally any time you want to do work with your hands. Great, janitor, got you. You want to do paperwork or, you know, take down notes. We got paralegals. You want to good at scheduling and keeping order in mailboxes. You got the mayor's assistant. You like meeting people. We got receptionists. If you like business and you like to figure out more information on businesses and compliance, we got data analysts. And if you're really good at business, legal business and legality of such, then we have legal advisors. So we have almost anything you feel like you want to do. We got jobs for that here, and we're actively
D,
hiring.
I'm gonna be with you, honestly, D. I don't understand half those words you say, man. Those are some pretty big words.
Maybe you're probably right.
I work for Mr. Khan, man. Like I said,
he's a good guy. He's a good guy.
He's a real good guy, man. This guy right here, Oswald, he's a nerd. He likes to do reading and stuff, man. He might be something good for you to do, push some paperwork.
Yeah, I like reading. I just hate writing. Reading's great.
D, like I said, D, I have a question for you. You sound like a good salesman, man. You know, I've been running back and forth to City Hall all day for the job fair, trying to push and insert.
How you doing?
See, I knew your last name was Mr. Mayor. I knew it.
Yeah, well, mayor. I am the mayor.
Yeah, D, Mayor.
Chase Reeves, the mayor.
D, you don't have to lie to.
You know, I wish sometimes, depending on how hard the days go, how long the days go, sometimes I wish I was lying, but I am not.
But as I was saying, man, you had a pretty good sales pitch there for hiring for City Hall, man. Something I didn't notice today with this job fair, man, you know, is nobody hiring for City Hall.
Well, yeah, we were. I mean, we didn't like come out and say it all the time, but yeah, we are.
Man,
We had to give
those
a
government-
chance to the everyone else, you know.
I'm gonna be honest, man. Those government jobs, man. I'm pretty sure people would go for them, man. If you had someone giving a sales pitch like you just did, D.
No, well, maybe I should do that more.
I know. I brought a bunch of people over to Inso at Kerwin. I hope it went good for Mr. Khan, man. I hope it was a good day for everybody.
Yeah, I do too. I do too.
So I was told you guys hire, you know, security. That's also the university, right?
Yep. Well, security here has jurisdiction on the university as
Oh
well.
man, fuck the university, man. My car got stolen over there yesterday.
Well, you can't blame the whole university
Just let me know when I'm
for a
starting.
local.
Okay.
But the security guards here have jurisdiction on all city buildings, so it would be here, Pillbox, the college. I believe those are the main ones right now currently.
I'd be interested in, you know, doing that at the college.
Yeah, that'd be a
Well,
good
D,
deal. That'd be a good
I'll
deal.
see you later, firefighter mustache. I'll see you later, guy with a hat. You cool?
All right, so
I'll see
whenever
you
we
on
catch your
Saturday.
name, what was your name again, sir?
Stacy Ricky, man. Stacy Ricky. My mama wanted a daughter.
Stacy Ricky. All right, well, got a hell of a son apparently. Yeah, you want me to get you in contact with the security and talk to them? Because yeah, let me see, they might be in here. Oh no, let's go check the front. You guys, yeah, for the auction is straight to the doors.
I could just keep pointing like this.
You don't mind? You want to be the human side?
All right, what was your name again?
My name's Osmond.
Osmond.
Hi, Mayor Reeves.
How you doing today?
Oh, me, I'm like awesome.
Oh yeah, you just changed it up, huh? Look good.
Yeah, I'm trying to like find a balance between my own personal style and a style that is suitable for the workplace.
All right, all right.
Now, so I like figured it out like a little bit, like I don't know, like a little pop of color. Like I like the shoulder padded blazers, and I will still continue to wear them, but I think they make me look too mature.
Mm.
Personally, I think some of the older like women around here should take a leaf out of my book and like borrow my blazers because they would look amazing in them. You know?
Yeah,
I
I
people
wouldn't
aren't
worry
wearing them.
about looking too mature in City Hall. But I do need to find. Have you seen any of the security guard? Well, there's one, but security supervisors.
Like Benjamin and stuff, or
Yeah.
Charlie.
Yeah, like
No,
Charlie.
I
Yeah.
haven't seen either of them.
All right, well, let me see if I can find them. I appreciate you. You look good. You look very professional.
Thanks.
Yep.
Awesome. I'm trying. See you around.
Yep, for sure.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, how you doing, Boone?
Hey, Mayor, what's going on?
Hey, Max, how you doing there, sir?
I'm pretty good. Just here for the fair.
Why don't you come
Oh, awesome. The auction's about to start in the back. Some properties
What are we
again.
auctioning?
Some properties off that were seized by the bureau.
Cheap?
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're gonna be cheap. Rock bottom prices. You guys should definitely go check them out.
All right, gonna go check it out. Maybe you can buy some land.
Yeah,
Have a deal?
exactly.
And if you're gonna go check it out, I'm gonna check it out. I got some money.
I don't see them here, but I'll tell you what. Let me. I can hear him talking about. Hey Boone, how you doing?
Oh, not too bad. Just I'm glad I got in while I could. So.
Yeah, it's getting pretty wild here.
Yeah.
Have you seen your boss today?
I have not seen my boss. No, give me 1 second. Excuse me,
Sure,
sir.
sure, yep.
Skateboard.
All right.
Why don't you come step
What I
back
could
over
do
here with me,
is.
please? I gotta
What is
talk
your?
to
Let's
you
go over
and
here. Let's go over
pat
here.
you down.
Enemy associates in the other, you know, anything's possible. Right?
Aren't you supposed to be the public defender here?
All right. So, I can do one of two things. I can get your information and pass it along to him, or we can see if he comes around a little bit later. See, you know what? Let me see if I can't send him a fax real quick. How about that? Get him over here.
Looking beautiful, ladies. In that auction, that sounds pretty cheap stuff. I love cheap things.
Oh yeah, definitely. We should. Well, why don't you go over, check out the auction while I fax him and try to get him down here.
Hey, Mayor, I can't find the
Yeah.
auction, dude.
Yeah, I'll show you. I'll walk you guys over there.
Perfect. I thought someone got kidnapped in there. I was like, oh no.
No.
Hey, sucks I couldn't work alongside you, man. At city council.
Oh yeah.
I'll do it next time again.
It was a close race. Boblin obviously he did you see the results?
I didn't see the results.
Oh, okay. If you check out your ballot again, you can see the results.
Oh, all right.
So
Make
if
sure I
that's
check
something
that
you'll
out.
be interested in, we'll save that one for last. Just so everyone knows. So you
So
can pace
go ahead and take a
yourself.
seat. I'll go ahead and
There'll
try to
be
contact
5
that guy. Okay.
warehouses up for sale before
Alright,
then.
thanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going over what is that's gonna be for sale shortly, and we're just gonna give it in a minute. They're mostly just warehouses for right now. These auctions are gonna be standing over the next few weeks. They'll be ranging from warehouses to apartments to office space that is in town, and also there may be one house up for sale eventually, but that's not gonna be coming down the line for a few more weeks. All right. Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna. Well, we're a minute early. I'm gonna get started now. So, Ashley Williams, Department of Business and Revenue Bureau, the director here. We're gonna be auctioning off today. Looks like 5 warehouses that are up in Polito, and then we're also going to be auctioning off 1 storefront that holds 625 pounds of storage. And that's going to have a starting price of $12,000 on it, but we're going to do that one last. So, first bid for the auction is just basically just kind of let you know how it goes. It's going to be a minimum bid. We'll start off with like I'll let you know what the minimum bids for the warehouses. Those store all of the warehouses store 200 pounds of storage. They're all located up in Polito. They're literally off the main drag of Great Ocean Highway. Yeah, and when you want to bid, I'm just going to ask that you guys either stand up and like kind of raise your hands on what your bid is, and just kind of like let me know what it is. Just shout it at me, and then we'll kind of go from there. It's going to be a little chaotic. It's going to
$1 million.
Okay, Dirk, sit down. Sit down. 1 million. You're going to get sold on that too. And as soon as they say sold, that's where we're going to do the final, and I'll point out who won. And then I guess we're going to go over to whoever actually wins the auction, just go up to the mayor, and you're going to talk to him about getting that set up. Actually, the person you're going to talk to is actually Dale. You're going to talk to Dale. Dale, get over here. You're going to stand here, basically. You're going to be taking yeah, you're going to be taking like their final stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, up at North Polito, it's basically right across from the main, the Ellis Customs that's up there. Basically, the properties are all located just to the northwest across the street. The 4 main warehouses are there. Then there's another warehouse that is the street behind that going north. And then the storehouse is hooked up to that building as well. Like I said, we'll do the storehouse last. We'll do the warehouses in Polito first. They'll be going from basically the west all the way over to the east, left to right, essentially. They're all the same. They'll be gutted out. You'll be rekeyed. You'll be in complete ownership of it. There'll be a Dynasty 8 record to support your ownership. And they'll be under your control, whoever wins this auction. But we're just auctioning them off one at a time. So, any questions, comments, concerns? Transfer fees will be covered. No transfer fees, like other than $1. You have to pay $1, and whatever the final price is. So you'll pay whatever you bid it on the auction, and then when you're up there, though, like I can't give it away less than $1 for it. All right, so we're all kind of clear. Any questions? Anything else? Jason, you're a smart boy. You'll figure it out. Okay, so like I said, we're gonna start off with the first warehouse. That'll be across the street from the Ellis Customs up in Polito. It'll be the far the far west storage place. It is just a warehouse. It's 200 pounds of storage. Its typical going price is $8,000. We're gonna start the bidding at $2,000. Anyone for 2,000 for that? Okay, I've got max for 2,000 for the warehouse. West End warehouse. 2,000. Oh, Jesus. What was that? Get the hand off the mouth if you're going to be yelling out like that. So I've still got 2,000 for max. Max is...
What?
So yeah, 2,000 for max right now. I didn't hear what that other bid was. Oh, Jesus. 2,000 for max. 3,000?
3,000.
Okay, got 3,000 for the gentleman in the back with a hella good style. Got 3,000. 200 pounds to store up in Polito. I know Polito's a whole... Okay, you just sit down. You sit down.
$6,000.
6,000? All right, we'll take 6 over here from the young lady in the pigtails. There's...
Nobody bid. Nobody bid. It was
That
Lucy.
wasn't me. No, that was not me. That was not me.
6,000 to Lucy.
6,000 to Lucy. This is legally binding, and we will beat the 6,000 out of her if we do not get it.
6,500?
Okay, 6,500. All right, we got 6,500.
Oh my god, thank you, Daffodil.
Daffodil, the beautiful songbird, Daffodil, 6,500 for warehouse up in Polito. 6,500.
7,000, pussycat.
Oh my God, Dr. Lipschitz for 7,000.
That was Tina. I'm about to smack the shit
Oh,
out of her. In a
okay,
second.
okay, all right. Sorry, not. Yeah, respect decorum, Mr. Mayor. I am so sorry for this decorum, everybody. Come on, this is
7K Tina.
Okay. So the stuff inside so the warehouses are cleared out. This was so actually we'll stick with this 6,500 to Daffodil right now. Anybody else got anything? Any other bids? 6,500. Once, twice.
6,600.
Ooh, the stylish gentleman, 6,600. $6,600 Daffodil. You gonna take that from him, or are you just gonna wait? I think I'd wait. Stylish gentleman in the back, 6,600. Going once, twice. Oh, that's sold. That's sold back there. So
well done.
Yeah, just keep a note of that. Stylish gentleman, 6,600.
Stylish gentleman. Is it the chap in the white shirt, blue jacket?
No. Black bucket hat, chains.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the most West End property. Again, we're going with another warehouse. It's going to be going west to east, so this will be one of the middle warehouses. $2,000. So these warehouses are from, as we may all be aware, the counterfeiting cases that's going on that the IRS sees. So they are cleared out. There will be nothing on the inside of them. They will be completely blank and empty. Minimum bid $5.
The best in the
right
house.
now, but I'm gonna kick that up to 2,000. So we're gonna say 2,000. Okay, got Max over there being lippy with 2,000. Got Lippy Max with 2,000. 2.5. All right, 2.5.
Diana Dormer is gonna build
3,000 for Max.
10,000 for Diana Dormer.
Okay, no, not you back there. You pigtails, quiet. All right. 3,000 Max. 3,000 Max. Oh, 3.5. Sorry, 3.5. Oh, 3.5. He just said 3.5. Everyone heard it, right? So 3.5 for Max.
3.75.
Oh, Diana Dormer, 3.75. Professor. The Dean. $3.8 is not an amount. There we go. Max is figuring out numbers. 3,800 for Max who's just figured out numbers.
All right, 3,009.
3,009 for the Dean. The Dean putting it down on Max.
4,000.
Styles coming back for 4,000. Come on, this is a lovely little property up in Polito. This man is gonna make a monopoly up there. You guys go up there, hit that hotel. He's gonna bankrupt you. Max, standing down as per usual, and no one cares. We got 4,000. 4,000 going once.
You don't give me your PO.
4,000
We're
going
fucking.
twice. Sold. 4,000. South gentlemen, got 2 in a row. 2 in a row. You hear? You seeing that? Seeing this?
Hey, you never gave me your PO. You never gave me your PO, bud.
Mr. Mayor,
Yeah, yes.
this guy is inquiring about a job at reception.
Okay.
What do I tell him?
I
if he's
can
applying?
I can give him. Well, I can talk to him in a second about that.
Sure.
You never gave me your PO.
I handed you a note because I thought you were thinking about something.
I am, but I read it and it didn't have your PO on it.
Oh my god. My bad. That's gonna be AK, like the AK-47.
Okay.
It's gonna be 724. Sorry about that.
Yeah, luckily I read it and I was like, oh wow, he didn't leave his PO. Okay, I sent him a fax. Let me just send him this information too.
Hey, I appreciate that. If you don't, if you don't mind being your assistant, you seem like a.
Pleasant Valley High. And also,
I'll say again.
you know, full-time receptionist.
Actually, used to be a assistant for a bank.
Watch from Los Santos.
Oh really?
I mentioned what?
You mentioned the felon expungement program.
Yeah.
I don't mean to be rude, but what felony?
I'll just write him a quick note and leave him your PO. All right, and I'll give him this letter, and he'll get in contact with you. Okay? Awesome, man. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Hopefully he'll get. I'll bug him to get a hold of you. Okay?
I'll tell you later. Mr. Mayor, it's this guy here. His name is Manny.
Okay.
Hello.
How you doing, Manny?
I'm good, thank you.
Do you have? Well, I just overheard the expungements. Do you have any felonies on your record?
No, I was just explaining how I got hired.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No felonies, no.
Okay, yeah, and you're interested in a reception job?
I'm just looking for my first job in the city. I think Tina,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, Tina. I'll go check your mail.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of being strong-armed here. I'm just looking for a job.
Oh, okay. All right. No need to feel strong arm with me. I'll just tell you what we have available. If you're interested, can set you up some type of interview or anything like that. Okay? Just
Yeah, that would be great.
All right, give me 1 second. All right, so we're hiring in City Hall for security, the mayor's assistant, janitor, paralegals, lawyers, receptionists, data analysts, and legal advisors.
Okay, so I just spoke to like Caputo and stuff about lawyers and everything, and it seemed like there was like a bit of a process for paralegal. Is that not the case? Like,
You can get hired on as a paralegal, and then it's going to be up to you whether or not you want to take the bar exam and become a lawyer.
Sure.
So I started off as a paralegal, and then I took the bar like 2 days later.
Okay.
So,
I mean, so do I interview for the paralegal now?
I don't know if the director, he would be the director of public defense, the deputy of public defense. I don't know if he's here, and I don't know if
Pardon me, 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Mr. Mayor.
Yeah.
So you have a letter that's from Dr. Sylvia Lipschitz, who's actually in that room right now. It looks pretty urgent and important. But not super urgent or important, but pretty urgent and important.
All
Like
right.
not like abandon everything and do it now, but like maybe you should probably look at it later. And also there is a letter for Dale. Who is Dale?
Dale works for the business and revenue division. He's a business analyst.
What does he look like? Is he here?
He's British. He wears a golf hat. He is here. He's
Dale.
he's
Dale.
running.
Yes, I know.
He's
yes,
running the
I know
auction.
Dale. I'm just trying to put names to faces. I'll go get him.
He's running the auction. So after the auction, you can
I'll
talk
just
to him.
wait. Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, Max Logan, great lawyer. He's not in. He hasn't flown in yet. I don't know if Caputo might be in his office.
I've already spoken to Caputo, so I guess what the information I got from him is probably that's like about a course at the university. I guess that's the new way they want paralegals to get hired.
Oh, really? Well, I've already committed to a pipeline. So if you get, and I'll talk to Caputo and I'll talk to Max Logan on the public defense side, and obviously Caputo's on the prosecution side about a direct pipeline. You graduate the course, you get hired on as paralegal.
Sure. Yeah. So I was gonna course and go down that path. So
Oh,
that sounds
okay.
good.
Yeah. All right. Awesome. And you're squared away then.
So I mean, but in the meantime, I was just sort of hoping to, earn a keep and everything. Is there anything I could like set myself up with fairly quickly, like janitor, security, whatever?
Janitor. Yeah, right away actually. Possibly receptionist up at the front desk.
Yeah. I mean, you know, pardon me for being impertinent, but what do these jobs pay?
Hopefully they'll be going up, but currently I believe janitor is $20 a pay period, and then I would have to ask Tina what she's getting paid for receptionist.
Mm-hmm.
What's this? What business are you with?
I'm the mayor. I'm talking about City Hall.
Oh.
You looking for a
you
job
happen
too?
to be looking for security.
Yeah, we are. We are looking for security. What is your name and PO, and I can pass that information over to Mr. Daynob, who I think is around. Oh wait, let's go check the front. He might be around.
Hey James, good to see you.
Yeah, why don't you walk with me too?
Yeah, money. How's it going?
Yeah. Just trying to find a job.
Possibly.
Yeah.
I really do need a
Oh,
job.
I
I
don't-
was at the sawmill earlier and I got robbed of everything.
Oh wow.
Oh man.
Unfortunately, I don't see him out here. If you just give me your name and PO, I'll give it to him. And if you're looking for a job too, that's another option as well. It's security.
I don't know that I'd be any good at security. I'm quite happy to just like do some cleaning personally.
Oh well, janitor I can get you on. But like I said, it's like $20 pay period. And you come in and clean. Obviously they leave like blood spots and all that stuff, and you just need to tell me how much you need for rags and all that to clean it all up, and we'll get you all that stuff.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
All right, I have to go to the auction here in a minute and finish the auction part. You gonna be around for a little bit?
Yeah, I need to go check some mail and then I could.
Oh
my god, I'm really
so
sorry.
you'll be cleaning stuff up like that.
Yeah, that's actually what I wanted to check.
Well, go do that. I'll be here. I'm literally. This is my coffin, City Hall.
In case.
And then you can give me your name and PO, and I'll send that over.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've given you a piece of paper with that on. My name and PO.
Perfect. All right. I'll pass that over, and he should write you a letter today. He should be back here. He should be like around here somewhere. So he should, But yeah. And then yeah, if you want to go channel some mail, I got to check on the auction, and then we'll see about getting you on with the janitor. Okay.
Cool. Okay, I'll be back in 5-10 minutes.
No worries.
Cool. Thanks very much.
All right, no problem.
Cheers for that, lad.
All right, no problem.
Just glad I was here to pick up after him. Oh, did that guy sucker punch you?
Yeah, he muscle spasm. It was.
You okay, sir?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You don't need us to go shoot him or anything?
Whoa, no, definitely not.
Okay.
He wants to get hired as a janitor here, so.
Oh, good. Can he clean the courtroom?
He's gonna
Before we
clean
have
up
to
that.
use it?
He's gonna clean up the blood spot that he just caused. Yeah, he's gonna clean up all this shit.
Because I don't want to go into the courtroom until it's been disinfected at least 3 times.
Well, that's just rude. Okay, those strippers are people too. I'm gonna go.
Doesn't matter,
I'm gonna
but
go
they're-
to the auction. I'm gonna go to the auction right now.
Okay.
All right.
They're still spreading bodily fluids everywhere.
Yeah. We'll have him go through the entire city hall. Okay.
Thank you.
16. Max, you can sit down. I know you got nothing here. 16, Dr. Lipschitz. We got a real thing going on.
It's okay. You can sit down, Max. We all know you're broke.
16 to Dr. Lipschitz, going once. fair doctor of this city, keeping everyone sane and hopefully, keeping everyone's mental health up in this city. Going twice. Sold to Dr. Lipschitz. $16,000. Okay, so this is the end of the auction for today. We've sold out all our properties. We will be doing this probably weekly. We have apartments coming up for sale. We have office space coming up for sale. That is, and these places are located all in town in Vespucci, North Rockford, and we do have a house eventually coming up for sale that will be coming down in the weeks to come. But yeah, thank you for showing up to the auction. Yeah, all these proceeds will go towards hopefully making Los Santos a little bit better. So we appreciate you coming down here. Thank you for being here for the job fair too, because I know a lot of businesses could use some good employees, and it's good to see the citizenry engaged. So thank you all for coming. But unless anything else, Mr. Mayor, got anything for him? No, Chance?
The only thing I would say is make sure you pay up.
Yeah, pay up. Yeah, so everyone who's won, we're gonna go take care of that right now. We'll get the amounts taken care of at the ATM, and then we'll go up all up to Polito, and I will rekey everything for everybody. Good auction. Thank you. So our winners, please meet us out in front.
Yeah, now I'll be taking a ride with you too to oversee her as well.
Dean.
Well then.
That's gonna be boss. That is, yeah, that's my chair. that is my chair. Yeah, you go ahead. You want to take it for a spin? Go ahead.
Can I bother you for a moment?
Yeah, as long as you can walk and talk.
Absolutely.
Yeah, stylish gentleman.
All right, I'll be.
I don't have his name.
Don't leave without me. I'll be up at the front.
Okay.
All right.
Well then.
As far as funding goes for the media for the fire department.
Yes.
What can we do about that?
I can help you out a little bit. We're working on getting some money now. As you can see, we are literally funding the city right now.
I don't mean to be that vampire.
No. I understand. No, and I want to help you out. I'm not.
I appreciate it.
I do not see eye to eye with Weasel News. I don't see eye to eye with the way that they do business and all of that. That being said, I don't support him, but I understand that you guys got kind of roped into some bullshit with him, and I'm willing to help you out. Okay. You know what? I'll even do this right now. How much do you need?
I'm gonna whisper this to you.
Yeah, whisper it to my
honestly
sweet ears.
I'd even be happy with $1, but I spent about 7,550.
All right, I'll give you
anything in that range.
All right, I can give you 3 out of my own pocket right now, and I'll figure out what the city can give you. All right? But those guys are fucking goddamn vultures. Okay. Tabloid media at the best. All right. So let me
and the press department here at City Hall for coming to our business expo today. Thank you so much for everyone who put their time and effort into things, for all the beautiful people who came out to try to get a job. I hope you all were fruitful. Please enjoy the rest of your day. We are now ending, so if you have anything you would like to take care of, please do that. Also, please be a doll, be a team player, clean up after yourselves, take all trash, all scene ads, and etc. with you.
Yeah, Diane.
And, so again, thank you. And if you have any questions at all, please send a PO to Mayor. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, everyone.
Great
yeah.
stuff. Thank you.
And thank you for the people that hosted this thing and put it on.
No, wonderful job.
Yeah,
no,
money
the
to
picture
get
wasn't
there.
a big deal. It was just too
I have some money as well.
All right. Okay.
So put this away for the.
Wait, give me one quick second.
Okay, take your time.
Was this something you guys would be interested in the future? Is this a good thing?
All right. Let me get a chance to use the. Let me get a chance to use the ATM.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that was pretty fun.
This is a good turnout.
Time to slam Max a little bit. I'm all about.
Yeah, it was.
What's your nickname?
City Hall is
gold truck.
on point these days.
So yeah, Dean is paid up in full.
And it's nice because it brought a lot of people in. Yes.
I was so tempted to go further with that thing. I was gonna flip that.
As soon as
I was gonna flip the sewage waste.
You said you were going to rig us
That was my plan. Get on lip shits.
Sorry, I just figured I'd kill 2 stone birds or something and just knock you out right
Yeah,
here.
everything all paid up, and then we'll all kind of
Yeah,
go up
you're-
there.
I will- I will
and,
cover
just
the other-
transfer everybody.
the other
property.
1,000.
So James, we'll start with you,
To help you out.
Franklin. So
But-
that way, you know, go in
Hold
order.
on, hold on,
so
hold on,
I guess
focus
we'll-
on appearance.
Are these storage units at the
Just because you're my
Metal
friend, I
Factory?
got you.
No,
Or will they
they're
on the road, CSU?
They're right off the main
okay.
drag.
Because you're one of my best friends, I got you.
Wonderful.
I am your best friend.
The best friend, huh?
I am the best friend.
Got it. So when you get
There you
married,
go,
I'm the
sir.
guy playing your wedding.
3,000, no problem.
Yeah, Dex paid up.
I'll ever have a relationship.
You know what the weird thing is? You probably married Tina.
No. Okay.
Then Jason was what, 3,000?
No,
You're
I'm
better
keeping
than that,
warehouse
Jason.
now.
Okay.
Here,
Exactly. Once she finds out how much you're
I'm
worth,
giving,
you in trouble.
I'm giving the money to Max.
No worries.
So no, give me the money, and if you want the property assigned to Max, I
Yes,
can do that.
Max is Max is the warehouse. Here is 1,100, and he's gonna give you the other 2,000. Let me
Okay.
get your what's your magic number?
Are you sure? I can just roll.
203. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's alright.
Love that.
Yeah.
Wait.
You got it.
Okay.
I give them back when
1,100.
you're
Then Max, you
weasel
got
again.
2.
Who am I? Okay. What's your, okay.
I'm gonna use the
yeah,
ATM real quick.
Oh yes, Mr. Bear. Don't mind us. We're just doing
Yeah,
commerce here.
I know. So am I.
Got you, dude. I just get.
He can cut the line if he wants to.
Okay,
All
so
good.
Max is now paid in full.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah.
Trust me, this is high level business as well. Nice up over here.
Thank you, good.
See you at Weasel, and I give them back. Make sure I'm not getting sweaty feet. Enjoy your new property.
Oh yeah, I was talking to her about Parks and Rec, about events and whatnot, raising some more money.
Sounds good.
And I love that we coordinated again.
Days,
Say again.
Monday. Oh, I was talking to Ster about Parks and Recs about raising some money for you guys.
Oh, awesome, awesome.
Did some training to do with the firefighters, and honestly, just a phenomenal day.
Oh yeah, that I think you guys should be working together. Like I want you guys working with Parks and Recs when it comes to business, or not business license, event licenses, to make sure these people are in accordance with fire standards and laws. And when it comes to like how many people they put in the area, if they're fucking put fires in spots they don't need to be putting fires in, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So, as you guys are one of the few departments of public safety, public health in the city, I definitely would like you guys working together with Parks and Rec, because your guys' jurisdiction up in is that the what's that national park called?
Let's see. Chiliad Mountain State Wilderness?
Yes, exactly. There's some events and stuff being held out there, and nobody's like the Rangers aren't going to be able to make it out there. But if you guys work together, well, actually, they should be talking to the Rangers as well. But yeah, for stuff like that, I definitely see you guys working together, and I think that'd be a good thing.
We're gonna start returning here 7 p.m. Gonna get some more of my firefighters trained up. As many probies out there, get some experience under their belt. We had some interesting things today. I hope you guys don't mind. There's a place over in Sandy. Are you familiar with the debilitated motel?
No, I don't know this.
Let me see here. So, it's on Algonquin Boulevard and let's see, Paramina Drive. There's a dilapidated motel. It's like 2 buildings. I put up this adhesive tape that kind of, it's not like a fire, but it's just like, oh look, here's a fake fire. I got like practice dummies that they bring down, that sort of thing. It's gonna be a lot of fun for all the programs.
Oh, nice. All right.
Yeah. We're trying out some more new things. I've been focusing too much on future amenities, getting them ready for that when we don't have access to it. So I'm gonna focus on what we have. I think that's smart. I'm just like too ahead of myself. I need to
Yeah.
make myself a bit better. I'm just excited.
I'm excited for you.
All right, we're heading out, Mr. Mayor.
All right, let's go. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'll see what else I can do for you. All right. But I don't like them. They fucking rip you off. Don't do it again. We'll find someone else for you guys. All right.
And we'll go team go later on.
Tell me. Come on. Come on. Tell me.
All right. So what are we looking at?
Oh, well, I think I'm camouflaged. If I laid down on this tiled floor, you wouldn't be able to see me.
So I got talk to Jilly about getting the 12,000 back from the warehouse.
Mhm.
But other than that, like, yeah, it was good sale, I think.
How much was it?
I don't
Excluding
know,
the 12 grand. Yeah, Dale. What's the total?
It's, 8.
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations on the property.
6 8.6 31.7k, I think. There might be a few hundred off there. So
What-
just under 32,000.
Just under how much thousand?
32,000.
32,000. Wow, nice.
I might be slightly off on that, but should have added it up before we left the office.
Maybe.
Rather
You
than
want
keep on
to,
fingers.
yeah. So we can purchase this bad boy for the city. Get a proper paint job on it.
All right.
Well, the auction was a hit.
Yes, sir. I'm feeling really kind of good about that.
Yeah. And the
Yeah,
public
you get
did.
gas, though.
And the public does too. And that's the that's all I can think of is a way for the public to get involved in all this debauchery with money.
Yeah. So sorry, Dale. I didn't actually hear the number. Where were we at with what
It's
we got?
$35,700 in total, and then
Nice.
I guess we make $1 per warehouse, so that's $35,700 and I guess 6. if
Well,
it's
we're not
individual
actually making
warehouses.
that dollar. That dollar's
Oh,
going to Mr.
D8.
Rizzo.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
It's kind of complicated, this whole setup.
At
But
least
yeah,
it
I
makes
got-
it. It's okay.
Oh no, I just got to go get that 12,000 from Jilly though. That's just the
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, okay. Right. See, it's like an F7 pencil contract, I think.
It's no, because the minimum price I can set up that storehouse for is
right. Yeah.
12,000. So that's the thing.
About the idiosyncrasies of D8.
Yeah, because I can set up all of the other properties down for $1.
Mm.
That one I cannot.
Because it's special status as a storefront, and because the size of it and the storage involved. Yeah.
Yes.
There's going to be a lot of interest in the house, by the way. Officer Kavanagh came over. I just spoke to him about his business. I don't think he wanted a hard copy. I think it's fine to fax it, even though I think he was delighted with the timing. Anyway, so he was asking me about the properties, and his specific question was about houses and things that aren't business related.
Okay.
So I think there'd be a lot of interest with that one, and I think the apartments, but I understand that's a hard one to do because of the tenant situation.
Yeah, we'll figure it out though. I mean, that's just the thing. It's just going to take a little extra time, but we'll get there.
I think it's really good because everyone likes a discount. Oh, the one thing that came up, and this is probably an impossible thing to do, but with warehouses, if there was just a mystery item in there, that would definitely garner a lot of attention, even if it's a hot dog in the bun.
Yeah, I would say in future cases, I think that's going to be okay to do. In the specific case, not.
Yeah,
a thing we can do.
yeah. It'd be questionable ethically, but
well, it's not even questionable ethically. Like the Fed would stop us from doing that. Like they have a very hard line on like even those auto parts. Like they still want us to destroy. I think.
Yeah, there hasn't been any word on it, but I think that's what they want us to do still.
Honestly, I think we should anyway, just because like being the recall happened on all this stuff. I don't know how that actually works with anything, and I don't want to introduce something that's going to possibly break stuff. If you know what I mean.
I think the market has kind of been saturated already. So, you know, I imagine Hayes and Route 68 are going to have a hard time selling things because, you know, a lot of people who are interested in buying those parts already did. You know, the two businesses that were operating, well, three, I guess. And with the changes of these, with recalls and mid-recalls, it's a very complicated situation. So,
yeah, I'm of the mind that we should actually just destroy them. I think that's not a bad thing to do. They're not, they are worth something, but I don't want to. I don't want these to be just like really buggy parts that we introduce into, you know, the populace. But, sir, I mean, like, obviously your discretion, but I would say we.
No, I think the real money is what we're doing.
Yeah.
That's just a drop in the bucket. I mean, in all honesty, what did we get? Like one engine, some brakes, a few other knickknacks. I mean, that would equate out to maybe less than what we just got today.
So, yeah, I would say it's something, like, if you want it destroyed, yeah, I'll make sure I get that taken care of tonight. I'll do the continued chain of custody, being like going in the warehouse, clearing it out, and like showing where I'm dropping the stuff in the dumpster.
Yeah, exactly. Just document that, because when the IRS reached out to me about counterfeit money that happened to fall into my account, I just showed them where I dumped it and showed them that I just got rid of it, and that was fine.
I got my red key. Whoa, okay, that's surprising. Cars just out of nowhere.
it's the magic of this woodland area.
Franklin. And now we just need the dean and the doctor. Mr. Franklin.
How's it going?
Good, good. Congratulations, by the way, sir. That's these are good locations. Literally, they're right across the street over there. Yeah, so they're just right off the main drag. You can just dip in, dip out. Like, you know, I've also got a warehouse in the area. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, this is the Ellis Customs that we have under our. This will eventually be going up for auction as well.
This is what I'm
And
interested
how much would
in
something like
here.
this for auction would go for?
Yeah.
Max, being that you had to borrow like $1,000, I don't really want to let you know what the price is. You'll faint.
Money! I didn't even want that. Jay crazy. He's like, I'm gonna buy it for you anyway.
Well, let's just say upwards of a few $100,000.
Yeah.
But
North
that's
of
not an
3.
auction. Well, if it's going for auction, is it really gonna go a few $100,000?
Probably. Yes,
Well,
because
this
it
is
a very
good.
in town, and this is the biggest LS Customs in the state.
It's got the stage too. I mean, you could do a lot on this property.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
I
also
could.
another
Oh.
thing. Yeah, that stage is a part of the. It can be a part of the property line. So yeah,
It can be or can't.
it can. It's cost extra for that, but yeah, you can get the property line set up for the stage.
100,000, you said, huh?
Upwards
No,
of
no,
a
no.
few hundred. Upwards of a few
Few
$100,000.
You're talking 300,000 plus, and that doesn't include property lines. So yeah, the property
Keep her
lines
cool
in there,
and
you're
back
at
for
another
fire.
100.
Damn.
Yeah, this is not for the faint of heart. All right, so I'm gonna take Dale, Mr. Franklin, and we're gonna go get some of these properties set up. If you don't mind, sir, you want to ride with me, Mr. Mayor? You want to wait
Yes.
for the doctor and the dean?
Sure, I don't mind. Again, Max, enjoyed your set.
Job fair. I know it was Parks and Rec and a
Thank
few
you,
other
man.
departments, but yeah, it was a great time. I'm glad we had the opportunity to show here a little bit.
Yeah, so am I. Turned out well. The the organizers, Parks and Rec, and the mayor's office to the like toot my own horn, but no, they did it. The people that took care of it logistically did a great job today. I'm glad people
Hey,
showed up for the auction. That was a huge thing for us.
that was really cool. That was really cool.
Yeah, well,
Please
we'll
do
be
more
doing
of them.
we will, we
absolutely,
will.
man.
We definitely will be doing more auctions. We have a lot of properties.
I got a question, Mayor. We gotta do something about this musician crisis we have going on in the city.
The fishing crisis?
No, the musician crisis. It's a big deal right now.
yeah.
It's a problem. No
Yeah.
incentive.
Well,
Say,
I
I'm the
mean,
number-
go ahead, please.
I'm the #1 hit recording artist in the city, and we're having problems.
What kind of problems are you having?
Venues that they're having issues paying what we're worth.
What do
And,
you guys reckon you guys are worth?
like I feel there's tiers, but for me, I'm at least a $3,500 artist. I have over 20 plus original songs, all made custom for the city. I go on tour. I mean, shit. I got 2+ hours worth of original music that I can do any venue, either it be a love venue, punk venue, rock venue, pop venue, you name it. I got everything, right? It's all custom made for here. But when I come up, sometimes they don't have the money, so they're like, okay, they can only pay you 1,000, and I understand that they really only can pay 1,000. So I'll say, fine, I'll take the 1,000. But I'm losing money like crazy.
When you played
So-
for us, how much did Caputo pay you?
I didn't get paid. That literally went to the label. That was a
Oh,
label
wow.
event. The
The
dime.
label got your money? Because I think we
The-
paid out the till for you.
Oh yeah, the label that was a label event. The label booked me for the event, so I actually didn't get paid for that.
What's your contract like with them, man?
Yeah, that's a good question.
If it's for the label, it's for them. I'm just doing like a showcase. But if it's for me, it's a different thing. We don't even have a proper contract, to tell you the truth. Like
Then-
the other places.
I think you need one, pal. I think you need to rework and negotiate some like a percentage or something from the events. You
Yeah,
you can't be
exactly.
performing for free, man.
So, from my understanding, I'm not a music lawyer, although I do have a bar. I do have a bar card, and I'm a lawyer. Is artists make money off of live shows? Record labels make money off of record sales. Is that not how your contract's set up?
That's absolutely true. But unfortunately, in this city, we don't have a way of doing that.
You don't have a way of doing the what part?
Record sales.
The record sales.
Record sales. Here's another thing. Even though my music's on the radio, and I love Beeb, he can't afford to have all my music on there, so he only pays me $600 a week because he can't afford the tracks. Now my tracks are expensive when I sell them solely by themselves. They're $350. See, he has 9 of my tracks on the radio. Now, do the math. 350 plus 9, but he can't afford it. It's too much because he doesn't get any money from his fight nights. So and the radio station isn't getting any money either. So they can't afford to really pay me what I'm actually worth. Become difficult. I have to buckle up my prices. Like literally, I want to play at a venue. I have to buckle my prices. My prices are like, you don't ask a mechanic to lower his prices, right? But I have.
Well, I mean, you
lower
could
my
haggle.
prices.
You could haggle with them. I'm just playing devil's
try-
advocate. I'm trying to understand. Go ahead.
A tier 3 turbo, I cannot haggle. It's 5,000 right off the bat.
Well,
There's
that's
nothing you
true,
can do
but the installation you could definitely haggle.
But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. And Dick here makes a good point, though. Like, I'm thinking, like, your contract, like, shouldn't that account for your profit at any show, regardless of the amount? I'm not saying that you're underpaid or overpaid. I'm not saying that. Like, a percentage should go to them, but a good majority of that percentage should go to you, because we're like, okay, if we were to book you at the Tequila La, what would you get placed in your pocket if we did it not outside your contract, but since it really isn't a
Through the
contract?
label. Through the label.
To be honest.
Yeah, let's do both. Let's do through the label, and then what would you do? Yeah, through the label, what would you get?
If you book me through Tequila La, depending on how much time you want. Let's play advocate. What do you want to do? Like an hour, right? We could do an hour. So an hour, Tequila La. One, it's just a pleasure to play there, for fuck's sake.
I know, but let's talk about money. You gotta eat,
So,
right?
Yeah, so it would be 3,500
For an hour.
for an hour.
How much would the label get of that?
no percentages. This
Mhm.
label's like a very fluffy label. Basically, you ask what you want from the label, and they'll give it to you. They just so let's say if I go to the label, say, hey, I need like 5,000. Give me 5,000. You know, it's like a loan situation. Not a loan, but like a. How do
I
you
would
say
hope
it?
not alone. That would be terrible.
Yeah,
Not
that's
alone. Basically like a.
here. Hold on one second. Hold on one second.
A grant, like a grant.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry, Dr. Lipschitz and Dorn, they're doing the properties over there. They're gonna be back over and they're gonna pick you guys up and do your properties.
Okay, is it okay if we just go park over there? You know, saves the journey.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Wonderful.
It's complicated. It's
I think you need it in like a contract, man, because as you're explaining, it's very complicated. It sounds like there's a lot of gray area.
It's a shitty situation because they're the only record label out here. And here's the thing: they have all the connects, and they literally, like, and I love Saint, I love everybody, but they monopolize it because they got connections with everywhere, and I could get no events, none.
Well,
how could it be a monopoly? Anyone can open up a record label.
Yeah.
You can afford it.
I didn't hear how it was explained out how you make your revenue. Like what happens in the revenue split? How much did the record label get of that $3,500?
Believe it or not, they get it all.
How is that fucking possible?
Yeah, well, but it is. That or you got no work. It's kind of how it's been like for a while.
And you said there is no real contract.
There's no real contract.
Nothing signed.
Just a handshake.
Just a handshake.
And $10,000 between, the handshake promise and 10K.
What do you mean? Where'd the 10K come from?
Hey, from the label.
They signed you and gave you 10. Well, verbally signed you and gave you 10K.
Yeah. Legally, I know how that sounds. I know I could just run away, right? I could just run away. But it's more complicated than that, Mary. There's some shit I really can't.
Well, I'm not even saying that. I mean, it sounds to me like that would be what 3 shows and you'd be already at 10K. You can do 3 shows in a weekend.
I'm already paid up. Practically paid up already.
So, do you owe them any money?
No, I don't owe any money.
Do they owe you any money?
Nope, they don't.
Do you have an exit clause in your verbal contract?
There's no exit clause.
All right.
Basically, you're here for. I'm here for a year apparently with that handshake.
Oh wow.
Shit.
I'm
not. I'm a bar certified lawyer, but I'm not your lawyer. I'm just giving you advice, okay? Who else heard the verbal contract?
No one. It was in private.
It was in private,
Oh,
just the two of you.
Yeah, and I know where you're going. I know exactly.
Well,
where
I'm
you're
just,
going.
well, it's like it sounds like fraud to me, and I don't know the business enough. Yes.
We'll take you 2 guys across, and then yeah, let's go.
Let's do it.
All right, excellent.
All right, Mayor.
You guys can take your cards too. It's fine. Like I was just only keeping the. we got the,
we'll talk over there in a second.
That sounds good.
What are you talking to them about?
They're talking about Max getting ripped off from the. He did a performance for us at Tequila La. We paid him like $1,000 something for the hour. He's saying that he normally gets paid $35, but he doesn't get any of the money. I'm like, how is that fucking possible?
Well, he's got to talk to Eastside then.
100%, 100%.
All right, Dale. Who's next on the list?
Oh no, actually, no, I'm wrong about that, Dean. You've got this one just behind me. That's number 3.
There we go.
Apologies.
Okay.
I've got the paperwork in front of me.
Oh no, you guys will be going. I think. I got
This is
Diana
number
next.
3. Yeah. Dean Dormer has number 3, which is this one here. And number 4 is this one here.
It's really where I was running for city council. There's a lot of starving artists out there, and I was just trying to help out.
No, and I'm deeply concerned of this because this, like Dick has said here, this is not good. And I'm paraphrasing what Dick said, but I could see it in his eyes. So let me get it straight. You had a verbal contract. You had a not a stipend, but a what do they call it? Not a bonus, but a
Sign up.
what?
Sign up. It's a sign on bonus.
Oh, okay, so it was a sign-on bonus. All right. You don't owe them money. They don't owe you money. The only thing is this year clause they have you on.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no exit clause within the year.
Oh.
Hmm. So
Vibe Spoochie fucked my whole contract up. They fucked everything.
Vibe
And when they
Spoochie,
left-
who's that?
Vibe Spoochie was the other record label that was around when D-Side was on.
Mhm.
They signed me. They gave me 7,000, and they gave me a crazy fucking contract. And then being young, I had no idea what the hell was going on. I did get a lawyer though. His name is Billy.
He's a good lawyer.
Billy something.
Billy Falco.
And, Billy Falco, and you know, and we got into that, but oh shit, man, it was fucked me. All right, it made me more broke than anything. 'Cause I had to give that money back.
What? Have you talked to Billy since?
Billy knows.
What has Billy said about he's going to do about it?
It was in the contract already, but still, it's like Billy Blue. Everybody left, you know, and they left me under this fucking contract, and I fulfilled my obligation, and their obligation was giving me 7,000 and promoting, but they never promoted. They got swallowed up by whatever the fuck
Well,
they were doing.
that contract would be null and void then. What about the contract with Eastside?
Again, there's no actual paper contract.
There's a verbal agreement though.
Agreement.
So kind of what Dick was saying. Basically, it'd be a he said she said.
All right,
But
this one right here.
Yes, sir. Give me a minute. I gotta set up the property. I'll be quiet. I have to concentrate.
No problem. No problem.
Man, it's fucked up. Okay.
It sounds
It's a
fucked up, and
situation.
like I fear that litigation is the answer. Because here's the deal: we're looking to get you to perform either bi-weekly or weekly at our club.
I already spoke to Saint about that, and that would be my own personal thing. That's what so that I can get my own personal revenue. So the tequila lie is a different story. That's
Okay.
why I want that for me.
Okay.
Everywhere else, you know, it's crazy. It's been crazy. Ever since I came back from tour, I couldn't get it. No disrespect to the events, but I couldn't get anything. It was maybe one in a while Eastside was taking everything. I had to jump on the devil's advocate there, man. I had to do what I had to do to survive.
Oh boy, that's all I gotta say. Oh boy.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
listen,
you're a. Oh man.
Now you understand my urgency why I wanted to get on the council. I wanted to get eyes on this.
Well, you have my ear.
Yeah. But this is also what's discouraging for a lot of. Well, again, Eastside does give people opportunity, and Saint does pay money. He does. It's just a lot of young people are not. They're not with that. You know, they want the money now, so it's difficult.
It should be for $1.
There we go. There's my signature.
Then just go on the inside.
And Billy hasn't.
Everything like you
Billy says he can't help you, or.
No. Thing is, to take the truth legally, I have to send a letter of, or something to Billy Blue saying that, hey, you didn't do your end of the bargain. Well, I'm
Everything's
out.
perfect. Thank you very much, Ashley.
But I'd have to wait 30 days after I send that letter.
Yes, ma'am. All right, so I think we can move on to the next property. So, Max, everybody, if you want to just get in your cars and just follow me, we'll go off to the next properties, get you two sorted out, and we should be good.
I was told I should not eat this hamburger while I get in the car.
Then drop it or finish it.
I'm finishing it right now.
Oh, Jesus, Mr. Mayor.
Oh, it's not Burger Shop, is it?
It is.
Oh, hazardous stuff. The grease that they cook it with, or I think it gets in the interior of cars, as you're aware. Has adverse effects.
remember right, the big storehouse is the one on the right.
It's the one that was like 20,000. How much is this one?
That's the one on the right, I think. I just gotta double check real quick.
Yeah, it's okay.
Out of curiosity, Don.
Man, it smells like absolute trash. I mean, I get we're by a couple dumpsters, but I mean,
I think
just
we're
the
just
air
double
pollution,
checking
I
that
don't know
now.
what it is.
So
Man.
I think that's number 5.
Oh, don't talk about the contract like that. I mean,
Oh no, I'm
it's
talking about the air here.
I'm just kidding.
Oh my God.
God dang it.
I'm just fucking with you.
Oh,
man,
that was a good one.
but,
That was a good one.
yeah. You think this? You think the seawater would help with the smell? But hey, what can you do?
Yeah, I don't know. Something about that mountain breeze. I guess it just rolls on down, pushes all the stink from the what was it, tree thing over there? Yeah, right into our nostrils. Mm-hmm.
Oh man. I like that. He's funny. You know, we thought about having you do the auctions with your auction voice, man. And actually, we found out you might be under contract, and we were like, we don't know if we can get you.
Under for what? Weasel or Rebel?
Yeah, no, for anything. We were thinking about having you run the auction with your auctioneer voice.
Well, I think the only contract I've ever signed was to announce for the BMC boxing.
Mm-hmm.
That was the only one I've ever signed. I mean, obviously I signed my contract papers at Weasel, but I mean with Rebel, I mean they've only ever paid me commission, so.
So you're saying you're open to it?
Yeah, man.
Huh. All right, because that was my first thought, to be honest with you. You're the first person I thought of for this.
Oh wow. I mean, I've never, I guess, announced an auction, but I mean, I think I could give it a pretty good go.
I think you would. I think you could. I mean, Ashley did a great job. Don't get me wrong.
Well, I did enjoy the banter. I mean, no offense, Max, but he definitely made it lively.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
very enthusiastic.
Yeah, very enthusiastic. But you can, if I'm doing it, rest assured it'll be cut clean right down the middle. Hopefully, I can talk fast enough. I'll try and mimic some. You guys ever seen those antique shows I'm talking about? Like
Oh
late
yeah.
night TV?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you know, I've catch them sometimes late at night, and I've seen those guys. I mean, they're talking a mile a minute.
Yeah. That was my hope. That was my hope.
And we got a dumpster over there for 1,000. We got 1,000 on the floor. Anyone got 1,000? 1,000. 1,000 from Max Dillion. All right, we got to look for 1, 2, 1, 2.
Shit.
Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what I envisioned.
Well, I think we're onto something here, Mr. Mayor.
Oh, I'm 100% sure of it. Huh. Well,
We'll talk terms. We'll talk
yeah,
terms.
we'll talk terms. We'll talk terms.
It would have been cool. I know it's bad, but it still would have been cool. Like, you ever see like them storage shows or whatever, where people buy storages and whatever? You should have been able to the context and the place for the price. That would have been actually been interesting. What the fuck's inside of these things?
That would legally that'd be tough because this stuff was illegally obtained, so we needed to confiscate it.
Oh. I see why they became available then for such a low
Yeah,
price.
yeah,
Well,
exactly.
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't some people have like illegal boats and shit? Can I buy one of them boats for like cheap?
Illegal boats? Who had illegal boats?
I mean, I'm sure someone bought a ship or something, right? Like the sales ship.
Well, those the vehicles become very, very complicated logistically.
Oh boy.
Yeah, because let's say police can find them in their warehouses, they might be able to get them out, but the transfer ownership is a very complicated thing. And with certain people here, they were only given a one-way ticket out. So they can't be present to transfer. That's the problem.
Ah.
That makes it very complicated for us to do that. And trust me, we thought about it. We ran it to the governor's office. We tried really hard to try to figure that out. and that seems to be the issue.
That makes sense. I mean, that
Yeah.
is definitely very logistically involved. So I mean,
Yeah.
I don't blame you. But good efforts, no doubt. Hopefully
Yeah.
one day, maybe there's some resolution.
Yeah, exactly. But the auctions are in the Constitution, and we can do that. This part was luckily we can do this type of stuff with Dynasty 8.
No, I don't have a house, an apartment, so I'm hoping when that house is up for rent, I buy, I can get it.
Oh, did he tell you that we have a house too?
Yeah.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah.
All right, Max.
Except, oh, I'm
You're up,
over here.
Matt. Yep.
Let's go.
Yep. Congratulations on all the properties out here. These are pretty nice, big old warehouses.
Yeah, you're not kidding. I was quite impressed with the layout. I mean, obviously it's just a big garage, but I mean, plenty of storage, plenty of room for stuff.
Yeah, plenty of storage.
I'm considering my options with it. I mean, I figured, normal value 8,000, got it for 3, could make a nice little profit.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
I'm thinking also at the same point, I used to do commission work for Connor Fitzgerald through Fitz Visual Studio. If you've ever seen the Dickies Quickies, that's his studio that we recorded at.
Oh, nice.
So I'm thinking maybe I might turn that into my own little studio. Not that.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, just so different environment. I'm sure I could always use Connor's studio, but just something else, a little different scenery.
No, it's always good to have alternative media and facilities, and I think it's exciting to have more businesses open up here in Bleetown.
Yeah,
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
I was just thinking more of like a exterior studio, maybe like for Weasel,
Oh, yeah.
somewhere else for us to shoot. I mean, we got plenty of resources, but
It's got good air
anything else.
conditioning as well, so if someone's in there editing all day and crunching machinery and things.
Yeah, that's
it's
a
been
good
nice and
point.
cool.
Is that true of their building? I didn't really take a look at their AC.
Oh,
I'm over
that's
there.
a good point actually. So I keep pointing to the wrong building, which is not still in conference. This is why Ashley's doing all the actual work.
No worries. Oh, worst case scenario, I'll just crack open the garage a little bit. Maybe I'll stick a fan something underneath it. We'll figure out the airflow.
Well, the thing is, good.
No, go on.
I was going to say, well, I hear the movers can move in the same equipment, so you could literally turn your turn your warehouse to a studio apartment or something, or have a section of it that'd be like your living area. There's no zoning. There's no zoning laws, so.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
And you get some aircon installed. Whether it has, the ductwork on the exterior or not. There's also, if you want to visit down here, there's just a little alleyway just directly behind us there, and you can get straight into the back of those warehouses we were just at.
Oh, good
Yes, you want
tip.
to do it.
Appreciate that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm gonna have to weigh my options with this. I mean, I don't know if I'm leading with my money mind or my personal mind. It's options to weigh. Options to weigh.
Well, you can try it personally, I guess, and then, if you get a different idea eventually, sell it on. I don't know how interiors work, resale and things like that, though. But
Yeah, I'll have to maybe talk with an interior designer if I have some ideas. I'm not all too creative, I'll tell you that. At least I don't got an eye for that stuff.
yeah, but you're great at presenting. You've got the AV down, sir.
Well, thank you so much. That the opportunities just keep popping up for me, and I mean, I'll take them, man. I mean, it's a fun gig, It's like it, so I'll keep talking, I guess.
Yep. Well, that concludes the auction for today. All properties have been given out. The only thing we
pretty
gotta do
cool.
is talk to Jilly a little bit, and I've got to do a lot of paperwork on the back end to make sure this all is actually legal.
Yep.
Alrighty, well, thank you guys very much. This was a great opportunity, and looking forward to more auctions.
Yeah, same here. Same here. Congratulations to everyone.
Well done. Yeah.
Thank
What's the right terminology? Because it's not a purchase, but it is. It's not winnings, but it is. What's the right term for winning an
Acquisition?
auction? Acquisition, yeah. I'm gonna have to look this up because I feel there's a term for this, and I just don't know what it is.
The officiousness is kicking in. You can look it up in the dictionary while we're driving back.
All right, gentlemen. Come by City Hall if you want to talk about that more, Max. We'll figure something out.
I'll definitely come back there. So I had to stop the legendary.
All right, buckle up.
By all means, in the city, it's legal. What we just did.
Oh,
what
yeah, I'm
what
not
what their
down
take
with
is gonna be above us is that's on them.
What do you mean they're take above us? What are you talking about?
The federal level.
Yeah, federal level. Like we did everything in accordance with the Constitution. So what else are we supposed to do here?
Wait, wait. Sorry, what? What is this a question of whether or not what we did was just legal?
No, didn't you say you had to do some paperwork to figure out if this was legal?
Oh no, the legal back end of this. So like get all my documentation for Jilly and all the other stuff.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the judiciary, not with.
No. Yeah, this is just making sure because I have to link these new owners to the old property, and that takes some time to do.
There isn't many auctions of this nature. Is this the first, I guess?
Yes.
No one's won a building before, I presume, because that's a huge prize.
No, that's nothing that's ever been like Jilly has only ever like sold property on the amounts. The only thing he's ever like done on discount was like 1,000 off for like a week on stuff. Oof. But yeah, the big thing is on the back end I got to talk to Jilly to get that 12,000 from him. Because that 12,000 went to him, so we need to get that back. Because technically, that should be ours.
He's made $5 though, so you know it's not bad.
I suppose that's true.
Yeah. And I think wasn't he booked today for a booth? But is it D8? Or it's, I think something for Jilly Reserve. I don't think you're.
I keep it anyway, so that's all that matters. No, but I gotta do the, like I said, I gotta do the back end. Could you actually, Dale, could you send me the list of the winners, how much they paid for everything, first and last names, all that fun stuff, so that'll help me do my back end paperwork.
Absolutely. Yeah. I've just written it again without all the bids and things like that, just making it a bit clearer.
Again, I do appreciate your help on this, because it is...
Oh, no. That's all. What's going on here?
None of our business, really. I mean, Dean and the doctor.
It's roadside psychiatry and education.
Maybe, yeah.
It's dedication. I think that the first time's the worst time, and it went really smooth. It was surprisingly good. I thought it'd be absolute chaos.
No. Yeah, you just have a firm hand in there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, don't let them do fake bids and joke around and shit like that.
Yeah.
Well, no, they can do the fake bids all they want, but we'll just put them to the fires. We got an ATM right there, but we'll get that 14,000 out of her.
Next week, I will put above both the doors, all bids are final, and there's no backseas, there's no retractions. You know, if you jerk, you better have deep pockets, or we do something interesting. In terms of the Constitution, I realize how ominous that sounded. You know, we're not in the business of breaking legs.
Well, I mean, yeah. If we put them in front of Paco, I mean, maybe.
The day's young. The day is young. Who
That's
knows?
It's sanctioned batoning, though. You know, it's slightly different definition. Maybe that's his calling, actually. Anyway, go on.
Sorry, yeah, because the other thing I need from you, as long as you give me the amounts, because I just put all that stuff in my bank account, but I got to transfer that to the mayor's account minus the 12,000 because I don't have access to that. I didn't keep track of what I was throwing in my account. I was just grabbing money and throwing it in. But good little bit of money. Good money.
Oh, yeah.
We're not close to the AG yet, but yeah, some good money.
Oh, is the payment plan doing really well?
Well, yeah, the AG's always had money though. He's always had more money than the mayor's office.
I like the competitive sound there. Is it a battle of accountancy?
Yeah, well, definitely. We need to get. I mean, we gotta If the police are paying out bonuses and they can buy equipment and shit, and we're scraping by to get vehicles and bonuses for our people, then hell yeah, it's gonna be a competition. We're gonna win. And I'm almost done with the tax bill that I'm gonna present next week.
That's really exciting. So that's the big fives kind of.
Yeah, I
structuring.
had to write it out a little more vague than that, and I just called them
yeah.
called the big companies, because while the bait shop has a monopoly on bait, it is not a big company.
No, sir.
Tax it 10%.
And
Yeah,
while
please,
Benny's
take my 200.
yeah, and while Benny's is a big establishment, it definitely doesn't earn the way big company money.
Yeah. Is there I need to look at my thesaurus actually. I haven't looked at my dictionary there.
Oh, I think you have something for me.
Congratulations on a job well done.
No, that's what I got for you. Congratulations on a job well
Where's
done.
that money? Where that money at?
What money?
I was told that
We
you were
all
given.
want welfare.
No, oh my god, don't even get me started about fucking welfare. No. Cat's out of the bag.
Where's that money at? It's a shakedown.
Be ashamed if something happens to that MR2 that you just bought.
You were going to PDM, weren't you? You were going to PDM, weren't you? Oh, it's a drift machine right there.
I've seen it actually.
Was that bought with dirty money or was that bought with clean money? I'm just fucking
Audit
with you.
time. Audit.
Yeah.
Good money.
Personal audit.
My business has not functioned a day, so.
No, I know, but she said she gave you the money to give to me, so. Here I am to collect the money.
Keep the cut for Eastside?
Eastside? What the fuck did they do?
It was part of their arrangement. If they perform here, they don't get charged for the booth, and that's why they got a spot outside so they can play as people enter. Do you know that?
I'm fine. Just give me what, And Eastside, I'm learning more about their contracts. Their contracts are shit.
What do you mean contracts?
Yeah, their verbal contracts they have with artists. They're shit.
Oh, yeah, they don't sign, and it's. I don't.
Is this car gonna be a problem for me if I pull my?
Oh yeah, it will be. It will be. Hold on. Hey Doc, how you doing?
Actually, shitty. That's you, Mayor.
Yes, it is. I haven't seen you in a while, man.
Yeah, well, it's been a minute, but yeah, this city has gone to hell in a handbasket.
Oh, well, that's.
You know, doctors are getting sued by fucking, spineless bikers now. You understand that?
Hey, thanks for the ride.
I heard a little bit about it. I mean, obviously someone came to
Absolutely,
me.
it boggles my brain. Apparently, we can't blacklist people that are out there stealing doctors and taking them out in the woods and beating them up.
Well, you should be able to
Did
do
you,
that.
did
That
you
sounds
just cut the
ridiculous.
line? Did you just cut the fucking line? Really?
Well, man, I
Standing
didn't
here
know there
waiting
was...
to get my car, you walk right out of there and fucking just cut the line and boom, there you go.
Hey, man, you were chatting about. I
Get
didn't know
that
what was
piece
going
of
on.
shit
I'm
out of the
getting
way. I
out
need
of
to
here.
bring out my car. Jesus Christ. Fuck's sake, you believe that shit, Mayor? People just cutting in line. You see how the city's in up? What the fuck is going on?
I would argue that he didn't know, but
Having to common decency. You think we all just stand here? What is the mayor exclusive to stand here at the fucking valet? Really?
Crowd the valet for fun.
Just because
this is where I meet people.
Exactly.
He's able to make himself available at any point. So
That's
if he
true.
wants
That's
to
true.
stand here
Well,
and he
look, let
wants
me
to
just
talk-
say this.
This is
Let me
where I
just
meet
say
people. This is where I meet people.
Public official because there was nobody else in the race. Okay.
There was. There was.
This guy.
The Magnus.
Man ran against him.
Yep, that's true.
Magnus who?
That's right.
You're not talking about the counterfeiter.
Oh yeah. No.
Yeah, he eventually. Yeah,
Wow,
after the
hey,
race.
you know what? That was almost like when I was running for mayor. I had to run against that fucking Marino. He was a fucking crook too.
Oh, so you lost?
Yeah, by like 7 votes.
Damn, that's close. That was close.
Yeah, that's what the city fucking cared about. The the first mayor in the city. That's how little the city cared. They put
What
a
was your
fucking
platform?
corrupt asshole. Honesty, integrity, and fucking accountability.
Everything Marino wasn't.
Being transparent, so the city actually sees what's involved with the workings of the government. But that was back when they had a fucking what was that little group of fucking fellas they put together that actually did nothing?
City council.
City council. Yeah, that's back in the day when city council just got a paycheck and nothing more.
Well, now they don't get a paycheck and they do work. Fancy that.
See, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's good to
That's
hear.
funny how that works.
Yeah.
Come down to a
It's
council
interesting.
meeting. You know, they're pretty informative, man. I'm sure they would change your perspective a little bit.
Well,
on,
look, I've got to do a lot of stuff right now. I'm dealing with a lawsuit where the doctors want to bend a knee to a bunch of fucking whiny, snivelly bikers. Okay, they're trying to hit the fucking cash pinata to try and get some money because we blacklisted them from fucking dealing with, you know, actual doctors and fed them to the local doctors instead because they were kidnapping us, taking us out to the woods and beating our ass.
Jesus.
That's horrible.
Conflict of interest. I saved those bikers is what I did. By blacklisting them, I saved their life. But hey, you know what? Good news is this. Now that there's a conflict of interest between me and, you know, surgically altering any of those bikers, I can't work on them anymore. So look at that. Problem solved all the way around. I can just put them right to the local doctors and let them do their thing.
Well, I'm sure the judiciary will see this in a fair and just manner and see it to the end, right?
Well, not if I have anything to do with it. Even if I've got to go in there, march down those fucking AG steps and get my bar license, I'm going to destroy the fucking ambulance chasing piece of shit that took this case in the first place. Put me in a court of law and I'll destroy him.
You don't mind me asking, do you know who that is?
I don't know. No. And in my opinion, he's not worth remembering. I mean, anybody that would take this case, you know, is nothing but an ambulance chaser. I mean, if somebody would have approached me, if I were an attorney, I would have said, look, you got no fucking, nothing to stand on. All right? Just take your lumps. Man the fuck up, do your drugs, fucking do whatever it is you bikers do and get on with it.
Yeah.
Quit wasting the city's time, quit wasting the AG's time. Quit wasting the time of the DOJ and these doctors that are out there trying to breathe life back into a bunch of fucking idiots that can't remember to breathe half the time.
Oh, man. Well, there you go.
Well,
I mean,
it's truth. Have you ever dealt with the stupidity? You ever seen the stupidity? It reaches no bounds. Yeah, I've had people that came in with broken legs because they were roller skating while doing construction.
That is pretty
okay,
stupid.
that, yeah. Not
I mean,
a lot of
look,
logic
to
there.
save
Not
a few
lot of logic.
seconds, they thought the idea was to get roller skates and they'd be able to move that fucking drywall faster.
Oh, you're
I
kidding
mean,
me.
That's the level of shit that I deal with.
That is pretty stupid.
Well, you know what, doctor, I feel your pain, man, because that would drive me crazy. I commend your resolve. I
Well,
commend
you know,
it.
we look at it, we deal with it, and then usually we laugh at it once it walks out the door. But it is what it is. I mean, that's job security in my opinion, but I've never seen a bunch of bikers whine, grab an attorney, and try and hit that fucking cash pinata like I've seen these boys do. It's just crazy. It's beyond me.
Well, I'm sure if Justice Powers overhears the case, he'll be fair and just and.
Well, it's part of that. That's part of the problem, not the solution, because they allowed this fucking case to get on the docket. If I was a judge, now I'm not. I probably am, you know, too smart for any of that, but I would have said there's no merit to this case. It doesn't even belong on the fucking docket. Get it out of here. Stop wasting the fucking taxpayers' money.
Yeah.
But who am I? The only thing that we have to protect ourselves as doctors is to be able to trespass people that want to cause problems.
And that's your right.
They're going to take that away from us now? I guess we have to go down to ammunition, arm ourselves, and the next time I get threatened 3 days in a row by a bunch of fucking mindless bikers, I'll just shoot them in the face, rolling them in a ditch out in Sandy, and forget about it. Call it a day.
You have qualified immunity, though, right? In the Constitution.
You know what? We're supposed to be an at-will state, too. You know, not long ago, maybe 3-4 months ago, I got fired for questioning some of the policies that the hospital was implementing. Like the VIP. You know, back in the day, VIPs, anybody got injured, they had to be directed to the director and the deputy director. Nobody else could work on them. You believe that?
That's weird.
That does sound very weird.
I said that was weird too. Yeah.
Even if it was
So,
an emergency?
even if it was an emergency.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they had only the deputy director and director could work on these VIP people.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway, it was kind of weird, so I spoke out against it, and about 3 days later, I got fired. You know what they said when I said, can I have a reason for my termination? They said, we're at will state there, Dr. Drake. We don't have to tell you shit. Just pack your shit and get.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's unbelievable.
That's wild.
So, It took me a month and a half to get private practice introduced into the city. That was the only way that I could get a medical bag and practice medicine. So I've been through the trenches. I've walked through my mile of shit. And I'll be damned if I'm going to pay any fucking hardworking cash that I earn to give any of these sniveling bikers a fucking single penny of it.
No,
But
this is wild.
That's just me.
This is wild.
I'll leave it to the doctors over at Pillbox to bend a knee and fucking, remove their spine. If they don't want to fight this in court and they want to throw money at them, they can, throw my share in. I don't give a fuck what they do. But
Are they trying to mediate and not go to court?
yeah, they're offering $20,000 to keep it out of court. I said, fuck your $20,000. You don't speak for me. They just want it to go away. I said, why you want it to go away? If you set the precedent, it's just going to come back.
Yep. It's
That
got
little
it's got to be the
dog's gonna
first
come
case
back
of
to
it.
Get a next fucking meal, man. And if anybody, and that's the problem here, Mayor, if anybody sets this precedence, then we're gonna get sued fucking day in, day out. I'm not gonna stop blacklisting people that are out there fucking hurting doctors. I'm not.
Well, you still
It's a
have
conflict of interest for us.
Well, you have qualified immunity in the Constitution. How are you guys liable for them? I don't know the ins and outs
Well,
of
it's
the case.
not a criminal thing. It's not a criminal thing. It's a civil thing. They're claiming defamation of character. So their little feelings got hurt. So they lawyered up, and I guess they're gonna try and, like I said, smash that cash pinata. But all the doctors are lining up just to get rid of it.
Interesting.
I mean, you guys rolling in dough like that, just sweeping under the rug? I mean, I
You
don't
know what? Fire department makes more money than we do. I don't know. No, we're not rolling in dough. We work long, tireless hours. It's the only reason we make money.
And I mean, fair enough. I mean, I haven't seen a single fire, so I mean, they must be doing a good job.
Yeah. Doing a great job.
Is it?
Yeah.
I mean, I know you're the press, but I mean, has this been? Has this been put to the public and the public through media at all? Does anyone else know this is going on? I mean, this is the first I'm hearing about that this lost this whole thing right now.
No, nobody's aware of it except the Crows and their lawyers and the doctors over at Pillbox that are trying to keep it out of court.
Would you like people to know about it?
Yeah, I'd love for everybody to know that the Crows fucking lawyered up and are trying to sue the doctors for defamation of character. Don't you have to have a character before you can defame it? I thought that's how it worked.
I suppose so. So I work at Weasel News. I'm a senior reporter there. I mean, I'd be happy to, maybe write up an article for next week's paper.
This would be a good article too.
Yeah, but does anybody read the paper? I mean, let's be honest.
Well, all right. We can also do a segment for the weekly update or news program for television. Would you be interested in that?
Hey, I'd be interested in correcting all the wrongs that are going on in the city. To me, this is wrong. When groups take it upon themselves to, civilly sue doctors that are their only mission is to help people in the city. We don't make a ton of money. That's the perception because we're doctors. Yeah, I get it. But the only reason we make a lot of money is because we work long and tireless hours. I average probably 12 hours a day. I don't know who else can say that, but I'm out there at Sandy trying to create something that's beneficial for the city. I'm trying to take medicine to a personal level. I'm trying to take it from the inception of the injury all the way through to its natural recourse when they're healed completely.
Well, your Hippocratic oath states a lot of your dedication and exactly how everything works as a doctor. I mean, that's people should know that.
But it's beyond that. See, here's the thing. Pillbox, it's an acute facility. It takes care of the immediate. All right, somebody falls. Like I said, they're roller skating, doing construction. They fall off the edge. They break a leg. Pillbox goes in, takes care of it. Takes care of the immediate situation, gets them back out there functioning. Sandy Shores is more of a country style. We get to know our patients. We work directly with them in their recuperations, in their physical training, in their, introduction back. We allow them to, take their injuries and teach them how to work with that in the cause of their lives. A lot of these people have injuries that aren't going away anytime soon. I've got one patient that's on dialysis. I meet with her weekly. I go down to her house because she's not strong enough to come into the hospital.
All right.
So those are the things that I do. And I love that part of it because I like a personal approach. I like people that work with me, knowing that I'm there for whatever they do. I know what their injuries are. I know what I've treated them for, and they like that personal touch to say that, hey, I've got my own doctor. It's Drake. So people deserve that. They deserve that type of medicine for those that are interested. The pillbox doesn't really address those. They kind of take care of that acute situation and get them back out there.
Well,
I'm there for the long haul.
If I could make a point to that, I've actually a few weeks ago I had my jaw dislocated, and I had Dr. Kat at Pillbox. She put it back into place, and I've been having several checkup appointments with her, and we've been going through the
Yeah,
process.
that's what I'm saying. She's a private practice doctor too.
Oh, well, okay. I'll see. All right.
She's got her own clinic right next to mine. I've got my own clinic, private clinic, that I do a lot of rehabilitation, in. I don't take up the hospital's time or resources. I do that in the privacy of my own clinic. So patients are more comfortable. They're not going through, the stress of going to a hospital, which for most people is not a good, pleasant place to be.
I agree.
So I take that out of the loop. Out at Sandy, it's a little more laid back. We can still do any procedure you can at Pillbox, but it's more relaxed. You don't have 15 people in the lobby listening to radios, watching TVs that you can hear out in the parking lot, dancing around like it's the happiest day of their life while somebody else is just struggling.
I hear you on that. I hear you. I mean, I could barely talk to people, and people got the idea that I didn't say hello to them in the lobby, even though I just medically, I couldn't talk. My doctor said, don't do any talking. And, then that's a whole big thing. And it's like, I'd rather just come in, get my checkup, and go about my business, So I really do like that approach. If I hopefully don't have any other medical issues, but if I do, I think I might come see you, Dr. Drake.
See, and that's the beauty of it all right? You don't even have to go into the hospital because I'm a private practice physician. I can go to your place of work. I can go to your home. I can treat you as long as, the medical equipment that I have is portable. I can treat you from the comfort of your own home if you're just, uncomfortable. If you're unable to comfortably get into a car, drive to work, drive to the hospital, I can meet you wherever you need me to meet you, and I can give you a once over. And that's the kind of thing that private practices bring into the city. So it's a lot of people value it. Now, sure, you get your one-offs that don't really want that. They want to go into Pillbox, get patched up, and get right back out there and delve in stupidity. Nothing we can do about it. But there are people that incorporate their injuries into their day-to-day lives, and that's what we're here for.
I hear you, man. I mean, I do a lot of announcing work, and this kind of, my injury put a hamper on that, I mean, a few weeks now because of it, and thankfully, feeling a lot better. But it's a process, and I think more people should respect processes. It's definitely, but your private, it's a benefit to the community and any other private practice that exists.
Absolutely.
I completely agree.
My friend Connor Fitzgerald, I think, would definitely love some at-home service. He's actually last month he was attacked due to his election to the city council, and now he's a paraplegic. So he's been struggling with making it out of the house and wanting to socialize with people. And I don't know if there's anything maybe you can, provide in terms of therapeutic exercises or whatever. But I think I'm going to send him a mail and let him know what I've heard today from you.
Absolutely, and that's the thing. It's just getting out there. Yeah, it's long, tireless hours because it's a little slower out in Sandy. But I've been trying to set up the fact that we've got, we're a beacon of that kind of medical, and it's going to be slow. It's going to take its time. But it's going to be there, and I'm going to be the shining light that's out there showing the way for the people that want to incorporate their injuries in their day-to-day. And like I said, eventually it'll be outstanding, and the people that know that it's there and know that it's available, that want to take part in that, they'll have a private practice doctor that's at their beck and call anytime they need help.
That sounds good. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
If anything the mayor's office can do to help you, you just let me know, okay?
Well, you guys have already done enough. I mean, you guys pretty much kind of made that state-run facility into a private practice hospital so that the private practitioners can hold it down just like they do at Pillbox. So it's nice to have that ability. The one thing I would say is it's hard to differentiate because we have a unique job and we need medical bags to do our job. The only thing that I would complain about is the amount of money. See, as private practice, you take charitable donations whenever people want to give you something. Now, I don't have the ability to, clock out and still have my medical bag, so to speak, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
So I always wanted the ability, because I do think that there's a different sect, right? I mean, private practice doctors can hold rotations down at hospitals, and they should be paid by the state for that time that they're in the hospital. But I think as private practice, the state shouldn't be giving me a paycheck while I'm out there doing my private practice thing, and I don't have the ability to, decide when I can do that.
Mhm.
So it's kind of uncomfortable for me, but it is what it is. In order to do my job, it's kind of a necessity at this point. I've been trying to work with the powers that be to get that alleviated, but I'm sure they're busier with more important things.
Okay.
But
Well,
other than that, everything, you guys have taken really good care of us. I mean, I've got no complaints, and to be honest with you, I don't really need anything from the government. I got a medical bag, and as long as I have that, I can do what I do.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, if you need money or if you need help with the fundraisers or something, awareness, just let my office know. Do as
Well, I
do as
appreciate
best we
that,
can.
Mayor. I do.
Weasel News is here to help as well. Anything that you may want, please send us a mail, and we'll get on it.
Well, I think that's great, and I do appreciate that as well. And I was only kidding about, does anybody read the paper? I've read the paper. It's a nice job that you guys do on that.
Thank you
I
so
like to
much.
give
I
people
appreciate
shit.
that.
We got to have like a barrier.
Absolutely. It's
People tend to treat doctors like shit. They see that kindness as weakness, and they try to exploit it. So I'm the defender of all doctors, all things medical. That's me.
And based off of what you just told us before, I mean, you are the knight in shining armor. I mean, I wouldn't want anyone else on the front line other than you. I mean, you're the guy for it, and
Well.
I think all doctors should be proud of that.
They do refer to me as the Sultan of Sandy.
Oh, all right, I like that.
I
Sultan of Sandy.
used to be the Prince of Pillbox when I worked at Pillbox, but that was just kind of a people's doctor kind of thing. Most of my patients enjoy the experience they get when they come and see me, so you kind of tend to get nicknamed. So justly so, I don't know, but it's kind of fun when people take it upon themselves to, appreciate what you do. Anyway.
Yeah. Well, I
All right,
appreciate you,
Mayor.
Doc. I appreciate you.
I appreciate that. I appreciate the work you're doing here, man. Keep the city going.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right. You two over there at Weasel, you guys take care of yourselves.
Thank you very much, Dr. Drake. You have a good day.
I'll see you soon.
Have a good one, Mayor. I'll catch you around.
All right. Yeah, you too.
Oh, very cool. Damn. All right.
Maybe I'll get one of those one of these days.
That's a $40,000 car.
I'm halfway there. Say I'm a third of the way to the boat, but
The size of the car or the boat?
Well, I think the boat would be good because the car people will still be around me. If I go on that boat, I'll be alone.
Yeah, and people will probably die on. Yeah, don't get the boat.
It's true. It might be dangerous.
Boats are death traps.
I'll just have to always have my scuba gear on.
Because Ben's dad didn't. That was too much for him to deal with. That was a bridge too far for him.
Well, yeah, tell me more about these shit verbal contracts. Cause I ain't hear about that.
So, we paid we paid Max, right?
No. I give the money to Saint.
Yeah. So Saint gets all of it, but we gave Max like 1,000 out of the till. Normally,
See, nobody said that.
yeah. Normally Max gets paid $3,500, but Max doesn't get paid any of it. Label gets it. So,
$3,500 for playing for an hour? That's insane.
yeah, his shows, but the label gets most of it, if not all of it. So he was complaining because he's not making any money. And we were like, well, what's your contract say? And he said, well, they don't have a contract, a verbal agreement.
Oof.
Yeah. And I was like, I'm not your legal counsel. I'm not your lawyer. But do you owe them money? And he's like, no. Do they owe you money? Like, no. Okay, then what's your exit clause or your verbal exit clause for the contract? Don't have one. He is verbally obligated for a year. A
Well,
fucking
that's
year.
nothing. Yeah.
Well, yeah, the contract itself. It might.
Yeah.
I don't. I remember the judiciary saying that they do honor verbal contracts, but there's no witnesses to it. So it's just shitty because he's frustrated as a musician because he's performing, but he's not making any money. So, I don't know. I don't know what I can do. I told him that, Billy's a music lawyer. Kit was a music lawyer, but Kit's gone. There just aren't very many music lawyers around. So I told him to think that. Oh, 100%. But
Yeah, verbal contracts are bullshit.
Most artists make money from shows. The record labels make money from either record sales or promotions, or something like that. They'd have to figure it out here because I know things are a little different. Maybe they would get royalties, while the artist gets money from shows. Like Weasel Radio or Rebel Radio gets, pays the label royalties to play the songs, and then the artist gets paid to play music live. That would be a way they could do it. But right now, verbally, he doesn't get paid shit. So he was complaining to me about it today, which is valid because and I was like, well, we want to hire you to play at our place. How would that work?
And he wants 3,500 for like a show or a month.
I don't know. We'd have to talk to him about it. But Tequila La, he says it's his deal. He gets paid what he gets paid there. So we don't have to go. I don't want to go through the label, if we don't have to. Like, let them worry about some other venue. But Tequila La, I mean, we have the right to say, look, we want to work with not unsigned labels or unsigned artists, because that won't really work. But we want to work directly with the artists. We don't want to go through the labels. Because I'm not going to contribute to what seems to be fraud, in my opinion. But that's something I got to talk to the rest of them about. But yeah, that's what I know about their contracts. They're just fucking verbal agreements. But anyways, I don't want to bring down such a successful day.
Oof.
Yeah, and I'm gonna make sure to let him know that Max was paid.
Yeah, and hopefully, I don't know. I've never worked these side. I don't know.
Well, now you have.
Now, unfortunately, we did it, and then, yeah, it's just shitty.
No, it's they get paid well, and
Well, the artists don't.
no, they do.
The artists do, or the label.
Whatever money the label takes, they get maybe like a portion of that, and then they get a tip on top of it.
Interesting. If I was in the city, I would not sign a label. I'd be independent, and I would go around talking to the owners of venues. I mean, you don't really need a record label, but that's just my opinion.
It's up to the artist, really.
Yeah. Who knows? When I'm done my political career, maybe I'll release my album.
What?
What the city doesn't know about old Chase Reeves. So good job, both of you. You guys both knocked it out of the park today. Made easily the most more money that the city hall has seen in its inception without going to PD and begging for money.
We're doubling what's in our coffers right now.
So that's amazing.
It's only about $3,000.
Yeah, but the auction was a fucking banger.
Oh, that was funny.
What?
You should post that. You gonna put that VHS in the archives?
Yeah, it's going in the federal box.
Perfect. We should promote that heavily.
They were saying
really?
they wanted more
Oh,
auctions.
100%.
What about at the end of council meetings to get more people to show up?
I don't know if we want.
Auctions on the tail end.
Jesus, I don't even know if we want to. If we want to combine those two.
All I know is I know Dick is interested in doing the auction stuff again, but I want to keep doing it. Like,
You want to keep doing it? All right. I just told him that that was our first thought, and it was. But yeah.
I don't know. I'm not an auctioneer. You had fun.
well, no, it's just it gets the people. Well, the thing is that like it gets people to know who I am. That's kind of the biggest issue. I get stuck in this fucking building for so long. Like, yeah, it at least gets my name out there. And
Well, it is yours. It is yours. You earned it.
Ashley's auctions.
Like that alliteration.
I don't think we should do that. It's not his auctions. It's the state's auctions.
He's the auctioneer.
He's the auctioneer. But you're not the state chief.
The director. Yeah, actually, it is good that I do have to be here for these because it would be such a pain in the ass for anybody else.
Oh, we can't without your ability to help the real estate mindset.
Yeah.
Very tough. No, the auctioneering is yours. I just don't want there to be. How do I say this? There shouldn't be any preconceived anything that these are like your properties. You understand? That's what I'm getting at. So it should
but they are, sir. Like these are mine. I own them all. They're all mine. I'm gonna go take them all.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
Gotta go take all.
If I go up the stairs and I fire you, those properties still are retained by the state.
I'll go out there and take them. You can't stop me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change all the locks right now, sir. I swear to God, I'll do it.
Unfortunately, they're filed in case documents. It can easily be referenced.
I don't know what to talk about. I'll hide them. I'll hide those.
You'll change the dockets.
Put like a fucking giant sheet over all of them.
Oh, I got it. I'll talk to Jilly.
Well, y'all have fun talking legislation.
Definitely not legislation.
Yeah, I got firefighter training.
All right. Well, good luck.
Thank you for your service, man. Always, Jesus. This is Star Wars. All right, let's go upstairs. Let me put a bunch of money in the mayor's computer.
Same. I need to do the same. Hold on.
Why are you taking it out? It just pulls from your account, doesn't it?
I got to put it in the account so when they pull it.
Ooh, gotcha, yeah. Why are they walling off that guy?
Oh, and I also gave the fire department some money I need to take out from the fuck. I gave them $3,000.
Okay.
So we need to buy your car. We need to buy your car if you.
Sure. I mean, so the other thing is I've got to make receipts for all this shit, and
All right.
I got a lot of paperwork I got to do around this now.
Okay. Well, when you get done with that, write up your receipt for your car. We can get you paid out through that.
Okay.
And then turn that over to the bureau. Which actually, I should have done for my fucking storage unit, but I'm not going to do that.
Well, yeah.
Oh shit! I got the wrong keys. I'll be right back. Whoa, whoa!
Sorry, I just woke up. No, you're good. I was trying to get up for the.
Alright, so I deposited 23,700, which is 12 short because we gotta get that. I gotta get that 12 from Jilly.
I made 2,400 on the booths cost today. That's pretty good.
Oh yeah, that's adorable.
Yeah.
Little 2,400.
Yeah, well, 2,400 for the booths, for the tickets.
Yeah.
Well, tickets to the auction too. Well, those came in think in the form of those tickets for the booth. So, anyways, looking good, man. You need to get the car for the bureau, and then I need to get paid back for giving that money to the fire department, and we should be good to go.
Okay. So yeah, I'll okay, I'm just cataloging all the shit I just created for myself. So I got to update all the Dynasty 8 records with all the new owners and all that fun stuff. Got to write receipts for all the places that we just made. I've got a receipt for myself for the car, and then get that registered as a government vehicle.
Yep, we need to get government plates on it and everything. Hold on.
Okay.
It's already
Can
registered.
they do that at Benny's?
Yep, they can do that at Benny's. Did you have it registered in your name, right?
No, actually, but you know, I don't have any of my cards registered.
You don't have any car you registered?
No, I couldn't get a hold of any fucking cops or fucking people over there. Every time I tried that for a month straight, and I'm just like, fuck it, pull me over, give me the tickets, I don't care.
All right, we need to get that registered because then we can get the government plates.
Yeah, okay.
We'll get the government plates first and then get it registered.
Wait, don't we have to register it first to get the government plates?
No. Well, go ahead. I don't think your plate number changes.
Okay. All right, but
Either way.
Yeah. And yeah, so I just got a lot of like this has created now more paperwork that I've got to take care of.
Oh, well, take your time.
Yeah, no problem. I'll take my time because I've got a mountain of other shit I got to do too.
Well, we got one prospect, I guess. Got to get a hold of that guy, get him in here, and help with some mundane shit. I'm gonna start recruiting a little bit more, and then we gotta get. I want you to meet the I can't remember Larry the llama, Lawrence.
Okay.
Because he's a lawyer, he can help out with that stuff.
Did you see this thing from Beebs?
Yeah, I don't give a shit about Beebs. What do you say? I really don't.
It just basically says if he wants to talk again, it'll be at 2:30. But
I
already
talked.
You're not dealing with him. Like this is Dale. This is Dale's thing.
Yeah. Well, I've realized that anything that I don't want to deal with, I'm just gonna send him over to Harmony.
Good call.
Yep. That's my press secretary. Go talk to her.
Yep. And if he's got anything for the bureau, he goes through Dale. And honestly, he shouldn't be talking to us because he's got legal counsel. Willisbury should be talking to us.
That's very true. Dale needs to get his bar license because he shouldn't be talking to a lawyer unless he has a bar license.
He's working as a proxy for me, like paralegal, blah blah blah.
But he can't give any advice.
He's not giving advice. He's just dictating what I'm saying. So.
Okay. So I agree. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I know. Well, we got to get him his bar license for sure. That's why I've told him to don't touch any of the small shit. 2 things: this and the bar license. That's the only thing I want you working on.
Bar license and then this.
Okay.
Because he can get it in and just wait for the results. I just want him to submit it.
Has he not submitted that yet?
I don't believe he has. I can ask him if I see him. He was just around here, as a matter of fact. Wait, you know what? Hopefully he's talking to the AG. I just saw him when I was running down the stairs.
Let's go do that.
Yeah, and I need to finish this tax legislation. I want to get it onto the council members' desks today so they can review it. And who are these fucking leaving these pictures around? That's pictures of Harmony?
No, that's Harmony and the pants thing.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we're gonna go find the AG. We're gonna like. So,
prosecuting Harmony for the pants.
Yes, that's what.
Yes.
Extreme.
And she's gonna be held in contempt of court.
Misuse of stationery and printing. Got it.
Okay,
But the AG's office is up here.
Yeah.
Oh.
The AG's office is up here.
Does he ever?
Just need some exercise, you know.
Yeah. So do you have your bar, Dale? Like right now, like the exam?
No. I've got the exam in my pocket. Yeah.
Oh, you do. Okay. So here.
Yeah.
Is it finished, or are you still working on it?
Not even looked at it.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Okay. Here we
Dale.
go.
What the fuck?
Okay. So Dale, here's what I need from you.
Yeah.
I need you to, if
Double
you're
down. Yeah.
everything
down.
else, that. I need
Yeah.
you to at least get that submitted so that way I can say that when you're talking to another lawyer, you're at least on the way to being certified. Okay?
Yeah. Yes.
or a paralegal or something. Like I
Oh, I
because
think paralegal is technically correct, but I'm certified in a different country,
yeah,
which
but
is very unhelpful.
yeah, it's
Is your
not useful
country
here.
America? Is it America?
If we had a British consulate here or something, a tiny bit of soil, like a 1 foot by 1 foot area of grass, I could stand on that legally.
And say he's a bird, sir.
Oh my
And,
God.
Yeah. Right here I am.
You carry that into
International law.
court, dump it on the court.
I'll bring the
Ground.
Judge into the Supreme
Jesus
Court.
Christ.
Okay, so
Yeah,
everything
that's
else is
helpful.
secondary now. I please, I need you to actually just get that.
Yeah.
If you got the
Yeah,
brain
yeah.
power today, finish it today.
Yeah, it's certainly my next task. I think the only thing I was just about to do was I got a response from the federal Fleeca investigation thing. So
Okay,
kind of
so
ask-
here's the thing. Here's the thing. That's going to be dessert for you until you
Yeah.
get done with your vegetables, which is
I
the
see.
bar exam.
Right. So I've got 3-course meal.
Yes.
16 questions.
What's
And
your
then,
least favorite vegetable?
Oh, least favorite. I mean, sprouts are a little bit awkward.
Sprouts.
Really?
This is
Sprouts are
you
good?
gotta fucking take a
Sprouts
handful of
cook 'em.
sprouts, and that's the
Right.
bar exam.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they are cooked though, because uncooked sprouts are like.
Oh yeah, because that's the worst.
bonkers.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not
They can be
eating what
overcooked,
my
so-
food eats. Okay.
Right.
Okay, thank you, Ron.
Okay.
Exactly.
Parsnips are lovely though. Maybe I'll finish with some parsnips.
Okay.
So start with sprouts, finish with parsnips, and then dessert.
There you go.
Yeah, and also, yeah, before you start up on that, I need you now to come back with me. I'm giving him this bonus.
All right, that's fine.
Ooh.
But good job today, guys. Good job.
Yeah, I mean, good job. So Dale, actually, good job all around, and just you've been. I cannot stress this enough, and I've been basically just singing your praises wherever I can. Yeah, you're gonna be the next director of this department.
I'm looking forward to ousting you, sir. Sorry, working under you as deputy.
No, outing him's fine. That's no ousted him. It's perfectly good verbiage.
Throw me out the window. Like that's what I love.
Yeah.
So let the record show he only wanted to give you $1,000. I said no. You got to give him 2,500. Okay. No, he said 2,000. I said 2,500. But either way, enjoy the fucking money.
I'm especially weird one because obviously I love my dictionary thesaurus. I couldn't say that word there. But yeah, it's just a pleasure doing the work, to be honest.
I hope you keep saying that because you should get more work.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean? Like the fact that when you take the bar exam, you don't actually get a pay increase; you just get more responsibility.
That's it.
And
You'll actually get a
it's
pay
not
increase.
working.
You will actually get you will actually get a pay increase.
Okay, I was about to say I'm not motivated by money, but I'll retract that statement.
So yeah, you probably should have 2,500 in your pocket now. So.
And you only get $1 pay increase, so it's not that much.
Yeah, well, something, isn't it?
No, I'm just fucking with you.
Okay. I'll have to work hard with that dollar.
But you've been doing really exemplary work, Dale, and I would not be able to do this job. This department would not be as functional without you. So yeah, you've been doing amazing stuff.
My pleasure. Anytime you need anything bureaucratic or officious or lengthy, I'm here.
I appreciate it as you were, soldier.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, go deposit that, and then again, bar exam. Next thing you gotta do.
Yeah. I mean, I've read the penal code and the Constitution so many times, but then I always say that and then stumble across something that I'm like, oh, head scratch.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a code of ethics question on there too. Make sure you've got that available to you.
That's the new stuff, and yeah, that's the thing I was going to start off with having a good look through. Obviously, I've seen the bar complaint form, weeks ago, and there was one tick box on there that really entertained me. Where I can't remember which one it is, but I think it's the third or fourth one down, where it's just like it's not even incompetence; it's just my attorney was an arsehole or something. I would especially like that.
Yeah, I think it's the Ace of Spades.
Yes, clause. Yeah.
Clause.
Yeah. Infamous. Cool. Right. I'll deposit this. Get on with that paperwork. And then have my dessert.
Yeah, but again, good work, Dale. Like seriously, you've been doing amazing stuff.
Again, my pleasure. It's interesting stuff, and let me know if I can do anything. But my 24 hours ahead is 3 courses or 16 and dessert.
Yeah, so I want to know about dessert too once you start getting in on that because I want to see what they got, but I only want to see it after you're done with the bar.
Yeah, I think the only response that I've got so far is obviously Chief Justice saying they don't have anything to say about logs, and the first response was about half an hour ago, just saying we should limit this down rather than a whole data dump. So I was just going to pull the quotes from the meeting of the day where essentially they're saying they marked it, but I'm unsure about that. But anyway, that's dessert. That's sprinkles, on top of ice cream.
If you can get the full data dump, like because they've had Rebel since.
Well,
yeah.
We need to, because otherwise.
Boone.
I mean, Willow Tree said they'd clearly marked it, but he didn't specify.
Hey, Boone, do you need me?
Mayor,
Hey,
How you doing?
do you
remember
good?
me?
Go through it all.
Ah, I remember you
Vinny
coming in the other
Wells.
day. Yeah,
Yeah,
Thank
well,
you
we
very
also
much.
had that
Cheers.
tour together at the university,
that's true. Yep.
and I was asking how you were, how everything was doing.
Yeah, I remember. How you doing?
I'm actually good. I'm applying for security here.
Awesome.
We're trying
That's
to.
great news. That's great news. Have you
You
talked
haven't
to? Good.
Ben's not here, and I haven't. Rob went out. He stepped out to go spend some time with a lady friend. So
All right. Have you talked to Robert at all?
no, he's not in. He stepped out. So
Out for the night?
I don't know if he's out for the night. I haven't seen him. I've kind of been letting him be and whatnot. So I got his information down and whatnot, and I was gonna hand it over to Ben when I saw him, or it might even be to where you might need to hand it over to him if I'm not able to get in.
Yeah,
to
Ben
the
is.
city tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, Ben is on LOA. So if you give it to me, you just hand it in my pocket, and then I can pass it over to Robert Daynob.
You can actually write stuff down.
You can. You just use this.
How would you use what?
Notepad, man. Notepad. All right, I got some.
See,
I got some legal documents on this. Let me get you. Oh my God, I'm running out of paper. Shit.
Hold on, I got him. I got paper. I got paper.
Damn it. I gotta buy more
Because I
notepad.
do not have a notepad.
Yeah,
That might
notepad.
be something. Huh. 'Cause, I did it in
I'll
Headway.
drop it for you. Here you go. There's a
Yeah,
notepad.
pick up the notepad, and then you can actually write in the notepad. I do. I got ironclad memory, so I use both. Notepad.
Well,
and
I think he's gonna like my resume.
Perfect.
Yeah. He's on mountain time like me, Mount Chili time, so it makes it easier on me for sure.
Yeah, more security you guys have on the same time. At least the same shift.
'Cause a lot of us are on the Vinny. Is it Vinney?
Vinny.
Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't seen Ben at all. You said he's on LOA?
Yeah, I believe it's on LOA.
Gotcha.
Well, if you want another professional security guard watching this place, I'm your man.
Perfect. Perfect.
I mean, how much security do you have right now on the books? If you don't mind me asking.
Probably less than 5,
Oh,
6
shit.
maybe. That I know about. I mean, there might
Yeah,
be some
'cause
people that when I'm sleeping, but
I do have 4 years of previous law in another city. The High Command Chief.
oh wow.
In your pocket, buddy. Pretty simple stuff.
Perfect.
just to get-
Perfect. I'll get it over to him as soon as possible. Hopefully, he'll be able to write you by tomorrow.
Yep.
Sounds good with me.
Yeah, and come and if he doesn't come and check in tomorrow evening or the day after, and we'll see what we can do. All right.
Okay, sounds good.
Awesome. Appreciate you, Vinny.
Thank you guys.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
man.
anytime, Vinny. I'll walk you out, and then Mayor, I'll come back on up.
All right. Sounds good.
Sweet.
Thanks, Mayor.
All right. No problem, Vinny.
Have a great day.
You too.
Hey, buddy.
Ryan, how you doing?
Oh, I'm good. I might be finishing up a shift here real quick, and then I'll be jumping over and taking care of some other stuff. So.
That's your paydays and stuff.
Huh?
About taking care of some paydays and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It might be some payday stuff, but I might have a brother or two that's trying to bring me back into
Into the fold, huh?
a certain deployment.
Hmm.
So, I mean, you're always more than welcome. I don't know what they're running, but you're always more than welcome to join such deployment. Um, looks like things are kind of calming down around here, so.
Oh, 100%. That was a storm before.
Well, I missed most of it. I got caught up in Liberty City, so.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But
Good.
yeah. I said I was the only one on there for a good chunk, but I need to keep hours clocked in just to keep it going. So. But we'll see. Chase, he was trying to frickin' throw me. Damn, coming in hot. Throw me trying to recruit me for PD. I was like, man.
Chase was.
Yeah.
That
I was like, well,
motherfucker.
I was like, I tell you what, when shit goes.
There you go. The man I want to speak to.
The man in the city wants to speak to. How you doing?
Mr. Singh, Mr. Mayor.
Yes.
Mr. Chase, can I, Mayor Chase, can I speak to you, please?
Yeah, we can go up to my office.
All right. Okay.
I'll catch you later, buddy.
You don't want to come to the office?
Huh?
You good? It's not gonna.
I know. I trust you, man. We've done business before.
Nothing like that.
Yeah.
Which, but yeah, I'm over here, you know, taking care of some stuff. You know what I'm saying? I had to take care of some family issues today. That's why I couldn't make the show today.
Oh, it was a hit.
Yeah, and I heard some crazy stuff, some very false accusations about me, and I want to clear that up right now.
Oh, all right.
So I heard one of my artists been basically telling you false accusations.
How do you know this? All right.
So I heard you paid Max $1,000 today, right?
Not today.
But let me tell you, I signed Max. I gave him 10K signing bonus, right?
Mhm.
Straight up. His whole livelihood, I take care of. Anything he need, I take care of. He need money, give it to him. Car, give it to him. Right now, Daffy, the girl that was with you today, right today at the show. She was Daff. She was with the guitar.
I was inside the whole time.
All right, so I'm right now trying to finalize a deal to get them beach houses right now. These I don't know why he told you this. I don't know why he told you that he don't get paid, but that night, he haven't even paid off his signing bonus yet. I literally have not made no type of profit for the label. All the money that's been coming to the label, I've been taking care of the artists. Like it goes in and come right back out. I've been doing like everything that they've been getting paid for is money that I ain't worked for my whole entire life,
Mhm.
just to get the label because I believe in them. For him to just sit up here and tell you that I do not pay him or take care of him is a real issue for me. And I'm about to go find him, and me and him have to have a really good conversation because that's some bullshit. I gave him 10K that day between Sly and him. The label literally only made $6,000, right? And
Mhm.
I donated 5,500 to the cause for the raffle yesterday to the university,
Mhm.
and I literally only made probably like $1,050 for the label.
Oh well, okay. Yeah, he was
So
telling me all that stuff. It was he, he approached me about it, and I'm the
yeah,
mayor. I'm
well,
gonna listen to every citizen that has an issue. I listen to.
well, he's full of shit right now, and I can see, and I'm about to. He might not be singing for a while
Well,
because
I would
that shit.
advise you.
He shouldn't be like you shouldn't like. I might be shutting down his shows for a while because why would you do that? Like I don't understand. I don't know why he did that. I don't. That's not the case. I take good care of all my artists. And the crazy part about this whole situation, you go to every single artist and they'll tell you the same thing. Like he's literally the first artist on the label to ever complained about anything.
Well, I mean, I can honestly say it's first the artist has even approached me about doing something. I mean, that's it was new to me. It was I don't know much about the business. I know that I back when I was started the bureau, you guys are one of the first business licenses I did.
Oh,
Well,
you
East
all
Side.
right?
No, you can stay in here. It's fine.
You good? You good? You're
You good?
fine.
You good?
You're fine.
Sorry,
You're
guys.
fine.
Let me come on through here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. But like, what's going on is like, first of all, he's the highest signing bonus that I've ever done with anybody.
Damn.
To be doing honey with you. You know what I'm saying? The way the label work is, you get paid on the first of the month. You get a. It's all about what you put into the label. So if you working like Daffy was working, like they'll say her signing bonus. I think the first of the month, like it's the first today. They're gonna be getting paychecks. He's gonna get a paycheck today too as well. If you putting work in and you doing shows and you bring in the label the money, then you get your signing bonus again. You know what I'm saying? It's
Oh
basically
wow.
he get half his signing bonus, so he would get like $5,000 today. You know what I'm
Damn, I need
saying?
to work on my album. Shit.
So it's not Daffy. She was working her butt off. I think she made like $8,000 the like a couple of weeks ago for her signing bonus, whatever. It's all about what you put in into the company. Like and we changed our our whole like foundation. We changed everything. We not doing you pay this set price. We paying by the hour now. It's all about what the artist put in. If the artist do two hours, then that's $2,000 and some change. It's all about if he do original songs, it's a little bit more.
Your
You know what I'm
artists
saying?
get paid $1,000 an hour. God
It's
damn,
all
I'm in the wrong business.
yeah, they get paid $1,000 an hour, and if they do original songs, it's more. So like, okay, let's say Max, he always do original songs, so his paycheck always going to be more. He always going to get like probably 35 to 44K.
Why the hell is he telling me all this shit then?
I don't know, and I'm about to find out. Like, I'm about to go send him a PO, and I'm about to sit down and say, what the hell is going on? What are you trying to pull here? Like, yes, we do have verbal contracts. We have verbal contracts because I'm not trying. I'm not telling you to sell my soul to me. I'm just saying I shake your hand as a man, look you in your eye, and I tell you I'm gonna get shows for you. I'm gonna make you rich. We're gonna get money together. I'm gonna make you famous. I just want you to put the work in.
Yeah. Well, as it
Like,
stands right now, I mean, I'm a bar certified licensed attorney,
yeah,
but I'm not practicing law. So, and from my understanding from the judiciary, a verbal contract is still viable. You could use a verbal contract. It's not illegal. So that's not an issue. I'm surprised not hearing your side on why he was even telling me all this stuff and what his concerns are. I mean, obviously, you guys need to
yeah, we need
discuss
to
something,
just
but
talk.
any constituent that comes up to me with an issue, I have an ear for them, right? Because that's my job. So,
But if he needs some money, all he got to do is be like, Saint, I need some money. Just like Daffy. You think Daffy shy? Daffy hit me up, Saint, I want a penthouse. Saint, I need this, this, and this. I need a car
damn,
too.
penthouse,
So,
motherfuckers.
yeah. See, I'm trying to get a deal at Dynasty 8. I can't just pay it outright. It's like $90K for one goddamn penthouse. So what I'm trying to do is maybe we can get a deal for both of them. Maybe it could be like 45K
Damn,
for both of them.
I'm in the
Like
wrong
90K
business.
for both of them. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not trying to pay $200,000.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not trying to do that.
That's some
So,
money. I ain't even got anything close to
man,
that kind of money. Jesus Christ.
the label don't even got that goddamn type of money. I'm trying to build. I'm trying to build the shit up. Like shit. So, yeah, it's a lot going on right now. I'm doing the best I can. I barely make any ends meet. I make sure that they all right.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you told me your side of the story because a story does have two sides. And from
Man,
what
I
I
got
was
a
told,
letter.
Jesus.
Yeah, I got a letter in my office today, and I was shocked. I was like, "What?" One thing I don't like is people slandering my good name. I don't like that type of stuff. That's different. I can handle anything. You can punch me in the face. We could fight. Do have it out, whatever. But don't slander my name. I work hard for my name.
Well, I definitely appreciate you coming and telling me that. Because the way he was saying it, I was like, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's not like that at all. And yes, I did give him 10K signing bonus. As soon as he signed, all my other artists got 5K when they first signed. He got 10K because I knew he was a big star, a humongous star, and I knew that I was gonna get the money back. Like the other day, like I said, he made $6,000 for the label. He already almost out the hole. Another show, he out the hole. But on top of that, it's like he never been in the hole because he been getting money. But
Yeah, you got that $10,000 advancement. Yeah.
Yeah, every artist, that's the way I do it. I tell them, I'm gonna give you this money, but you got to put the money back into the label before I start just giving you cash. You got to make the label some type of cash.
Well, that's what an advancement is, right?
Yeah, so he's not been treated unfairly at all. I don't even know what the hell this is coming from, and I will be checking into this.
All right, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Anytime. You always got my ear. You know that.
Yeah, because this place right here give me the most shows. I'm not here to mess it up, like mess up the best night. All my shows come from City Hall. Like every show come from
City Hall and then Tequila Law. Just wait.
Yeah, like every show, like that's how the label has been able to thrive. I get first win of whoever, you know what I'm saying, that's got a show coming up, a debut or anything. It gotta come through City Hall first.
Well, the event permits, all that shit's gotta go
Yeah,
through
all that gotta come to City Hall first. So as soon as it come to City Hall, I just come down here and just, ask the secretary, what's the events coming up? And then there you go, voila. I send a Eastside Entertainment, send it out, and we go from there.
Yep.
So, thank you, man.
All right,
I appreciate
you're welcome.
you for talking to me.
Hey, same here. I appreciate you.
I know you're busy, so I'm gonna let you go.
It's definitely been a busy day. You need me to walk you down?
No, you fine. I think I know my way out of here.
Oh, I'll get you to the stairs. I'll get you out of here. Oh, when I'm done with my political career, I'll focus on the music career. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's. But all my artists, I'm actually looking for new artists. Actually, I made my artists so much money now, they turning into divas.
I guess that could be a problem.
Yeah, so I'm looking for the next big thing. I got this girl that can really sing. Just rough around the edges, but she got a really good voice.
Nice.
See, I'm always looking for the next big thing. I got flyers out right now. I'm looking for the next big artist.
Nice. Well, all right, sir. Always a pleasure.
You have a good day, all right?
You too. Dang, I'm in the wrong business. Holy shit. Well. Yeah, come to my office.
Yeah, let's go up to your office.
Biggest office in the fucking city.
Hell yeah, buddy.
From rags to riches.
Hell yeah. That's the way to do it.
From
That's a
ditches.
successful story.
Yeah, from ditches to bitches. You know what I mean?
Bitches and ditches. All the same.
All the fucking same. So we can't fall asleep in here because we won't be able to get out. Oh man.
Well, alright, so Ben's in. I don't know if you knew that.
He's what?
I said Ben's in and he does want to talk to me, so
Okay. I was told he was on LOA, so I don't know what anybody's saying.
he got called in for the AG, something with the AG, so he's across the hall. So I'll keep you in the loop, and I'm gonna stick around, give him this information, and yeah.
Okay. We can go over to the AG and go bug the shit out of them right now.
I'm just kind of waiting because I asked, like, he was like, "Hey, I need to talk to you later." I'm like, "Okay, well, how much later?" He's like, "Don't know. Just gotta go talk to the AG." Okay, well.
All right.
He's got a job to do, so I know that. And, everybody's got a lot of stuff going on. So
All right. Does that mean you got to go downstairs?
I don't think so. I mean, I might go sit at the front and whatnot, but
All right. Well, let's go then. Let's go. You've seen this enormous office of mine.
it is quite fucking wonderful.
It's insane. And I'll be here for 4 fucking months.
Hell yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. So
No. Well, 3 more months now.
nothing wrong with that at all.
All right. Let's head downstairs.
Yeah. Hopefully we can get some more security hired on.
Well, I fucking got 3 goddamn leads for y'all. Plus you, 4 fucking people.
I mean, that's not too bad.
No.
Depending on how many city buildings are there in city?
Oh my god. So the college,
Okay.
this, and Pillbox. If you can get a Pillbox would be fun. Oh, this is just my take on it. Because people fucking get hurt all the time, so you have like a constant flow of people.
Gotcha.
So if you can get duty over there, man, I will make my tour of the hospital.
Nice.
Talk to the director and talk some shit.
Hell yeah.
And then have them be like, Mr. Mayor, hey, Mr. Mayor.
I mean, you're definitely big timing it, bro. It's some fun shit to see it. So
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
oh, it's fun as hell. Seems like quite a few people are calling it a night.
Oh, I imagine. This is like the calm before. Well, yeah, we had a huge day today.
Oh, it was a big day, yeah, and that's why I wasn't trying to bug nobody. And I got a flip of paper that I can hand over.
Hello.
How you doing today?
I'm doing great. I just wanted to come down here and see what's up.
Hey, well, you tell me what's up. What's going on?
I don't know. What do y'all do here?
I tell you what, the mayor he would love to tell you that I gotta frisk you down, buddy. I'm sure you don't
frisk me
have any
down.
weapons or drugs or alcohol, but
I'm running.
We're not the cops.
yeah, just doing my job, my friend.
Yeah, we're not gonna bust you or anything.
I have any weapons.
Yeah, you know.
What do you mean by that?
Like,
That
go ahead.
What if it's legally owned for my personal safety?
Oh,
I understand that. So if you're saying that you do have a weapon, you and I will walk outside.
I'm saying
I will
hypothetically.
hypothetically put it under a bush where nobody can find it, and then I can allow you to come back in.
Love you.
Yep.
He fucking ripped out of here, man.
No, that's another fucking problem. Because he could just hand me the gun and I'll give it back to him.
No.
I don't have to deal with the ammo. He just needs to drop the mag. But
Yep.
all right.
How y'all? I never seen y'all before. How's y'all
Nope,
day going?
never. Pretty good. So now I'm gonna ask you to hold your hands up real quick. Perfect. Oh yeah, you're good, my friend. All right, now the mayor will answer any questions you got.
Yeah. What you?
Mr. Mayor? Mr. Mayor?
That I am the mayor.
Himself.
Mr. Mayor, what's your name, man?
Chase Reeves.
What?
Chase Reeves.
Chase. All right, Chase.
Yep.
I heard something else. But Chase Reeves, nice to meet you. My name is Tyrese.
Nice to meet you, Tyrese. You new to the city?
I'm fresh off the plane.
Oh, well, congratulations on getting your visa.
Appreciate you.
So, what do we do here? To answer that question, we do quite a bit. Obviously, we have the judiciary here, so we have paralegals, public defense lawyers, prosecutors, the AG's office, my office. We have security, we have janitors, we have paralegals, we have security, as you can see. Just about anything. We have data analysts, we have legal advisors, we have parks and recreation, we have director of public relations. We do quite a bit here. It's the heart of the city. Are you looking for work? What are you looking to do around here?
I came down here, really, I don't got no ID, no nothing. I don't even know how to get a job.
So
it's been rough.
Well, yeah. So when you get off the plane, the customs agents give you an ID and they slip it in your pocket. The PD, if they need to get it, they can dig down deep in your pocket and get it. Other than that, you don't really need it. You don't need a driver's license. You don't need a weapons permit. And I will say this as mayor, I will never vote for legislation that forces any kind of gun registration or a permit to carry a firearm. This is America. You should be able to protect yourself. As far as work, if you look on your map, you'll see there's a few foremans out there. One is construction. That's to the east. To the south, I believe, is window washing. Just to the north of the city, I believe, is package deliveries. There's a taxi company. There's Pillbox, a hospital. There's PD. There's here. That all have government jobs. And then far up north, you have lumber mill work, which pays really, really well. It's kind of intricate and slightly dangerous, but those are the main professions around here that if you choose to work, you can make quite a bit of money.
Well, of course, I gotta work.
Yeah, I agree.
That's how you gotta put food on the table.
I agree, 100%.
All right, well, you've been helpful. I just saw this and I thought I'd come over here and see if I needed to do anything. But it
Yeah.
sounds like I'm good to go.
Yep, you're good to go. I would say if you can't afford a car, you get a skateboard. You could buy a scooter, but honestly, the skateboard is just as fast. And then just be careful when you're skating around. There's also rollerblades that work really well too. Or roller skates, I should say, not rollerblades. But yeah, if you have any questions, definitely come back to City Hall. We'll definitely help you out.
Absolutely. Mr. Mayor Chase.
Yep.
You a real one. I appreciate all the help.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Is this security too?
He is actually a paralegal.
Sir, I'm a paralegal for public defense.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah.
Gonna be a lawyer soon. Gonna be a lawyer soon. Yeah, real soon.
There's the AG.
I'm an attorney general and a prosecutor.
Jesus.
What can I do?
What did I do? Oh, I'm just hanging out.
You didn't do anything, sir.
Oh, okay. This dude look clean though. You better become a lawyer because he got big money.
Oh yeah. Well, the AG and the prosecutors, they're all big time in it, and then hopefully the paralegal here will take his bar and become a lawyer.
Hey, it's easy, man. Blood everywhere. You just gotta lock down, study for like at least a weekend. You got it.
Yep. He's a smart guy. I'm sure he's goddamn. But yeah, if you need any help or anything like that, man, City Hall's here.
Absolutely. I appreciate y'all so much.
Yeah, congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Enjoy the
Congratulations
city.
to you, Mr. Mayor. You be running things.
So they tell me.
And Mr. Paralegal, next time I see you, you're gonna be a lawyer. You're gonna be helping for real.
Thank you.
Mr. Security, keep it
Yes.
keep it locked down.
Yeah, he definitely
We do
keeps it
what
locked
we
down.
can.
Definitely keeps the mayor safe.
I'll catch y'all around.
All right, man. Good luck with everything.
Yes, sir. Take it easy.
Didn't happen to see where Ben and the AG went, did you?
Probably up to their office.
Okay.
I think they went towards the stairs.
They go hide in their hidey holes.
Got it. Well, I'll be down here for right now.
All right.
Let him take care of his business, so. It's getting closer to closer, though. I might need to jump out of, go into head, so fly out.
Yeah, same deal, man. You know me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's first time chatter. Thank you, Cola. Radical, man. WRP. What is like what? Win RP? I wish. I don't think I really win as a mayor.
Thank God I got all these milkshakes, man. It's really been saving my ass with the water.
I got some water for you, man. Here.
Oh shit. Oh. Just keep getting these brain freezes.
Yeah, fuck that.
Ooh. So how well do you get along with the AG? Pretty well? Ooh, fries, water.
Yeah, I get
Okay,
along with him.
yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
We
Seems
came to
like
the city at around the same time.
Oh shit. He seems like a really decent guy.
Yeah, he is. He is. Definitely trust him.
Yep.
Posture check. Appreciate you.
Perfect. Well, thank you for the grub.
Oh, you're welcome, man. I went to Burger Shot up earlier today, so I just bought a bunch of shit because their shit's so cheap, you know.
Hell yeah.
Oh, did you need that money for that car? No chance.
I mean, I haven't been able to make it that far yet, so I haven't left. So, but it's by no means is it a big thing. So we'll never know. I might be losing my job. So.
No. I'll just hire you if that's the case. Alright, how can I help you there, sir?
Hey there, fella. I received a piece of mail from the mayor in regards to a business discussion.
Okay, do you know who is the contact on it?
Oh, I guess it was directly from the mayor himself. Would you like to check me, fella? You seem like very eager to look at.
I am
what
gonna
have
have to
in my
ask you. I was just letting you finish your conversation.
pockets. Be my guest, my friend.
All right.
I'm not exactly sure who contacted me, but it said mayor, so I would assume it was the mayor directly.
Yeah, they could use. I am the mayor. They could use my mailbox
Oh,
in the.
excuse me. I'm so sorry.
No. That's why I was asking who the contact was, because people can use my mailbox.
Okay. There wasn't any name on there, nor was there a return address. So.
Oh,
I figured
interesting.
I'd come down and come down and speak with somebody.
All right, let me see if anyone from. What business is this in reference to?
Apex Capital Management.
Apex Capital Management. All right, let me go check see if there's anyone here in my office. But, yeah, let me go see.
Absolutely.
Apex Capital Management. I don't think there's anyone here from the business office. Let's see. I don't think anyone's here for me. Nope. All right. So nobody was up there. You want to step over here? We can I can see if I grabbed their file, so we'll take a look at it real quick. Okay.
Yeah, it's been quite some time trying to get this business license going, so
Oh, I
was
hear
eager to
you.
come down in hopes that there was some progression.
Looks like they're in the voting process for your license.
right.
So that's
Precisely.
good. Yeah, that means it's in the last stages of its approval. It says schedule interview. Is that what you were doing today?
I assume so. They said they were ready for a discussion. I would assume that would mean ready for an interview.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd
I'm
agree.
not completely sure, my friend. I should have grabbed a copy of the letter. Maybe I could have given a better portion of information to you to be able to help out.
Oh, sorry. Let me see if I can't trace it down. Maybe they were smart enough to put a copy of it in your file. Here, hold on.
Well, I would honestly, and this is just as a security guard and whatnot, if you are interested in such a case, I would try to speak to a defense attorney, and I would not say a whole hell of a lot, because it might
Okay, I
be
just
able to be used in court if you get what I'm laying down for you.
all right. So I see the license and the fees. Everything's paid. They probably are trying to get you for an interview here. So what I'll do is see if I can't put a message out to them. See if there's anyone around.
That would be excellent. I would very, very much appreciate that.
Go ahead. This is I need to be quiet because
Security guard. Let the paralegals explain it.
which I might need to check you real quick. You're gonna stay in the building.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay. I sent a message. I mean, let me send. Okay. Hold on a second.
What time they're usually around? Like an
Usually around
estimate?
right now. I think we might come back in a little bit. I would say maybe an hour and a half.
All right, just write them a little letter here.
Sure.
Okay. I'll be back.
It's been a slower day, so they headed out for a little bit, basically.
Oh, wait, but wasn't there like a fair? Like a job fair?
All right. So what kind of business you? Just kind of curious. What kind of business you trying to start?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I can give you the rundown if you like.
Oh yeah. I mean, I used to run the bureau, but I once I got elected to mayor, I haven't been running the bureau. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. I still do a little bit of the work, but I try to offload that to them. And I believe I see Ashley himself.
Excellent. Look at that. Just the man I'm looking to speak
Yep.
with. Okay, well, I mean, I'll wait for him to.
Yep, you got my page.
Hey, sir, how's it going?
How you doing, fella?
Oh, walking and talking. Got a mountain of paperwork to take care of since we sold all these properties. But yeah, doing good.
Business as usual, huh?
Yeah, paperwork's going to be the death of me. That's for sure.
It was once the life of you.
It's not the life of me. It was never the life of me, Chase. Fishing was the life of me.
Oh, well.
Now this.
Yeah, You're
Well,
welcome.
yeah. If you want to, we can go upstairs and we can talk a little bit about your business. And I think we can get all this resolved today. We can get your license ready to go.
That is music to my ears, my friend.
Yeah, lovely. Let's head upstairs.
Excellent.
All right. Good luck with everything.
Thank you so much, sir.
You're welcome. All right. I'm gonna think about some water.
All right, you do that.
And I'm
thinking
ready.
about a diaper right now, so.
All right, fair. I might be thinking about ground pounding.
Got you.
Finish this tax bill up. We're almost done with it, actually. Hmm. What are my effective dates on the bill that I wrote before? Take a look. We need to have the language in there. Yeah, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Hey, did you get word back from one of the security guards?
No, I didn't. No, I haven't yet. My cousin actually. I was driving with my cousin because he had a question.
All right. Step on up, sir. Step on up. You don't have any anything that
No, both of us are on firearms.
All right.
I make sure of that.
All right, boss. How can I help you?
Would you happen to know if there's like when fishing, are there any like protected species or no?
There's not protected species. There's illegal fish. Let me bring up the penal code for you, and I'll tell you. Whoa, excuse me. All right, so there is a penal code, unlawful harvest of fish. It's an infraction. I'm going to go ahead and read this to you, okay? So you have to pay attention to what types of fish these are.
Okay.
All right, no person shall harvest any of the following species of fish, protected under the law. So you can't have a tiger shark, a great white shark, a nurse shark, a hammerhead shark, sturgeon, Gyloth grouper, I don't know. I think that's how you say it. A stingray, or a stingray. Possession of said fish shall constitute an offense under this statute. So, again, it's tiger shark, great white shark, nurse shark, hammerhead shark, sturgeon, Goliath grouper, and a stingray. So those ones you cannot harvest. So what I did when I was fishing, it was when I caught those, I literally just set them down. Either I set them down next to me or I set them down back into the water. So if a cop did stop me, I did not have those fish on me, on my person. And you can, because you can't tell what type of fish you're catching, right? You can only tell what kind of fish you've caught.
Yeah.
Does that help?
Yeah, that answers my question. Thanks.
Perfect. You're good to go, man. Enjoy fishing.
Perfect. Thanks, Mayor.
No problem, man.
I was like, if anybody had a question, I was like, might as well go to City Hall. They have all the answers.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I appreciate it.
Have a good day.
You too.
Yeah.
Let's look up what I put for the other laws I wrote. Let's see. What would it be under? We did the College Act. Oh, but you know what we did do? We did where's the search? Didn't we do? We did the University Establishment Act, but we did something else. Oh, we did the first start fee reduction. That one had implementation date stuff. Should be course. The implementation will be swift and immediate on the passage of the bill. The bill will be go into the judiciary. Effective date will be the day of passage. This will be subject to the. Okay, I put this in here. Effective date of this act will be the day of passage. This act will be subject to the judiciary for judiciary. Courier, like that font, Courier new. 9. Okay. Okay, the purpose of big companies profit tax act. Purpose of big companies profit tax act. The purpose of the big companies to establish a fair and equitable taxation framework for the largest companies in Los Santos. This legislation aims to address concerns related to concentration of wealth and market power in the business sector. Concerns related to the concentration of wealth and market power within the business sector while ensuring that these companies contribute their fair share to public revenue. We need to put that these are going to go to services. We need to put like something that means this tax act is going to go to like services and stuff. You can see this. I'll just do this. This will include generating revenue to fund public services such as education, social welfare programs, social welfare programs. Okay, I think I have it here. Revenue generated from the Big Company Profit Tax Act will be used to fund essential public services such as education, healthcare, infrastructure development, tech infrastructure development. That's going to be the devs. It's social work benefit the broader population. There we go. This looks good. And we'll take this. And we'll dum, dum, dum. D, what's the objective here? The objective. Let's see. Objective. Okay, let me do check on this. Spell check. See. It's spelled Dynasty 8, bro? I think I might have spelled Dynasty 8, bro. Let's see. Okay.
The rest of your evening goes well, my friend, and thank you so much again for your time.
Yeah, no problem at all. Like I said, you need anything at all, reach out, and we'll be able to, if we can assist.
Absolutely. All right. Have a
Have a
wonderful
great rest of
day.
your day.
Take guys.
Take care.
All right, you take it easy.
Why is the security guard staring at the wall?
I think he's thinking about something.
Oh, okay. That's a
Spooky thing, right?
I thought Ben was punishing him.
Hey, maybe he will be.
No.
So sorry. Yeah, so that was loan stuff. Yeah, we're gonna approve their PLA. So yeah, they're gonna be operational.
I
You-
got the
you say-
name. I did it. I got the name.
So they have loan stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations. When
Yeah.
a defense turns around, just tell what happened and
Yeah,
talk with
Apex,
them about it.
I
can't
gotta
remember
try
the
and
vice
remember.
versa.
How do I write a note so that I can like, do you have, a piece of note paper? No. Do you have a piece of note paper that I can borrow?
Ashley's got you.
Thank you, thank you. I need to remember this.
If you need a notebook, you can find them at the pond.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Mine's very spongy.
Yeah. Alright, let's see.
But yeah, no. Good little business. He's gonna be basically covering a part of the market that Jilly isn't covering.
Guys, thank you.
Hey, you're welcome.
I'm gonna
Oh, that's good. What is he talking about his interest rates being?
We didn't get into it. We just kind of talked about like he's gonna have a variable interest rate depending on the level of risk, and with a smaller loan, a higher interest rate makes sense.
Yeah, they make some money off
So,
of it.
yeah, I mean, like you're not gonna do 10% on $1,000. Like that's like why even draw up the contracts? But in any case, I was more interested in like how he was planning on if people defaulted on him, what avenues he was going to go on to recoup his expenses. And he gave really good answers.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, he said he'd go beat him up.
I was gonna say no kneecap clauses, right?
No, I don't think there's a kneecap problem. No, all litigation, all basically forfeiture of like materials and things. And I gave him warning about like if he's trying to recoup on cars, how difficult that might be.
Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like can't even really use that as collateral unless you got ironclad contracts and a judge that says they have to go do it.
Well, even if they've got that, like, you know, if the person isn't around, there's no way to get it.
Yeah, that's true.
So I told him, like, you know, housing is going to be a better way to go because you can always seize and search housing. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back upstairs and finish up these property transfers.
All right, I'm almost done with this law.
Almost done with that law. Just sitting at your desk. Almost done with the laws.
Yeah. But, yo, it's good taxation law. It's gonna get some good income for us.
I think it's gonna go good. It's gonna go nice. I think yeah. That hopefully that's not gonna be your legacy. They're gonna be like taxes, no. Weasel. Oh man, all the big five are gonna have dislike. Actually,
No, they agreed.
only-
They agreed to it. I
the only
talked to them
people who are
before.
not gonna like it is Weasel. That's it.
Oh yeah, Weasel doesn't like it. That's true.
Yeah, everyone else is fine.
Yeah. Well, I haven't got a chance to talk to you, Tool, but you know, they're a store. They have profits.
So here's what I'd also suggest, sir,
Mhm.
if you don't mind a suggestion.
No, what's up?
On the introduction of this bill, I would like I'd probably ask you to get like Jason and Mr. Rizzo to stand on your behalf to be like to leave comment on it to be like they're in support of this bill.
I could probably do that. I mean, I've already talked to him about it.
Yeah, just because the public perception will be like, you know, that you didn't just like do this, you got consent, and they're standing behind it.
Yep. That's good advice.
I'm not much of a politician, sir. I'm just a fisherman.
Yeah. Oh, there was a guy in here asking about fish earlier. I was like, "What you bringing down here?" He was asking about fish he cannot harvest. So I told him.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I told him the penal code.
Oh, I mean, really. Anyway, I'm not going to get into that right now.
Not getting into the penal code.
No, I'm getting away from the penal code for a minute.
Okay. The object of the Big Companies Profit Act, Tax Act. The objective of the Big Companies Profit Tax Act is to establish a just and impartial taxation structure for the most predominant corporations in Los Santos. This legislation endeavors to tackle apprehensions regarding the accumulation of wealth and dominance in the business sector while guaranteeing these corporations make proportionate contributions to the public funds. The funds generated through the implementation of the Big Companies Profit Tax Act will be allocated towards supporting vital public services, including education, healthcare, social welfare incentives, therefore benefiting the wider populace. Social welfare incentives. And City Hall programs, thereby benefiting the wider populace. That's healthcare should be taken out. who don't have pay for health care. There you go. Public services, including education and city hall programs, thereby benefit. Education, public safety. That way we can put in fire in that, whatnot. Public safety. Including education, public safety. And city hall programs, thereby benefiting a wider populace. Refer to the largest, not the four, because they're just the largest. Okay. Maybe we should do twice a month, twice a week, twice a month. Excuse me. This is good. I think this is good. Change this. All right, I think this is done. I don't know. I think I might be calling it for this. All right, we are good to go. All right. All right. It is Time to grow. Time to grow. All right. He's kind of late a bit on all day. Jesus, a bit 6 hours. I think I'm gonna call it right now. Oh, I got some freaking follows. I hate this, man. It does not. I gotta fix this stupid thing, man. I got follows and I didn't even see the dang notices, man. I apologize. Midwest and Coral, thanks for the follows. I didn't even see them. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I'll probably be around tomorrow for a little bit, maybe a couple hours. If not, definitely the day after, so on and so forth.